Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start of their day. Got a super rainy day here today, so we're gonna drive around, do some raids for a bit, and then hopefully when the rain stops, I can put in a proper grind. But Zacian's back, the doggo. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. We'll jump into this. There should be 2 of these in a laddie, I think. But it looks like it's coming now. Let me know whenever you guys can see me. There we go. What's up, Doc, Ashley, Kamal? Let's do some doggo raids. I mean, I've raided this thing a gazillion times in the past, but I'm always down to do some more Dogito raids. We may as well. If you want to jump in, let me know. Sniping off the friends list, if you want an invite, you can let me know. Shark with 6 months. Thank you so much, Mark. Says, good day, sir. I hope you've been well. And really appreciate the 6 months. Show some love for Mark. And Ashley with the 5 says, have it on high authority that today will be a good day. I certainly hope so. It is so rainy right now. That's where we're going to drive for a little bit, but show some big love for Mark. Ashley, thank you guys for the membership. Donos, really appreciate it. What's up, Jan? Got a Nez as well, Caswell. J Smoke says, got a Costume Shiny Ditto. Nice. Callie says, hello, marvelous people. Garlic says, hi, Stinky. Aw, I didn't like that one. I liked all about that. What's up, Corbin? Prajal, good to see ya. No, you don't get Zacian energy for these. These are just the regular Hero of Many Battles, the Doggo of Many Battles ones. So you got to do the crown raids to get the crown energy, if it makes sense. Soapy with the 5 says, good afternoon, y'all. Thanks for the 5, man. You guys are starting off with a bang today. Yeah, it is an ultra rainy day. I'm sure you can hear by the audio that we're in the car because I don't know if it's doable for a proper walk right now. Hopefully mid-stream we'll switch. But again, thank you guys again for the 5s. Really appreciate it. W Donos indeed. We got 11 people here. So there's this Zacian, one more. There's a laddie, and then I want to start looking for some of the Dragonites and stuff too. We'll see what's up. Antoine, what's up, dude? Another BT stream, says Doc. Good to see you, man. And Antoine, I'm good. I mean, other than the weather being pretty bad, it was one of those days we had an orange level rainfall warning, which pretty much means like streets are flooding and stuff. So trying to do what I can from the car today, but I prefer to walk, man. It's so much better. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Rachel in the house. When do we start? Well, we're started right now. The stream is live. Thank God Klexa carried our weekly challenge, says Garlic. There's always one, isn't there? Also, someone not raiding up here. Of course, there's always one in that fashion, too. Maybe we'll finally get the Shundo. I've done 700-ish Zacian raids. Maybe I had to do this many. Shiny Ditto with the costume on the way back from work, says Kamal. Nice. Yo, I got both of the costume Dittos now, but only one of them has the background. Both the shiny ones, what I mean. So, yeah. Bronzor trainer on the grind as usual. Love your dedication. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I would try to make something happen. Obviously, I'd like to have decent weather. These days, not even just for me to get wet, it's my gear, right? Like, a lot of times if it's raining, we ruin my chat phone early on. So I'm trying to get a car grind for a bit, and then if it gets a little bit less bad, we'll umbrella grind, I think. We'll see, man. We'll have to see, but Clexa, good to see ya. Got Pace in the house, too. And we're using a doggo on doggo. So the top steel type attacker in the game is the Crown Zacian. Of course, this Zacian that we're fighting is just a pure fairy type. So these will be good. Also, I might 50 max Nihilego today. I think I might because Poison's good against fairy too. So it's one of the better attackers. And I've been looking for an excuse to 50 max it. So maybe I will. Yeah, Antoine. Sounds good, man. I'm on top of another Zacian. And there's a Shadow Latias after that. And then I got to look around. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2188 is the crispy hundo we're looking for. And 2158 is okay. Soapy with the 2 says BT equals belt to dog Toshis for today. Wait, what? Thank you for the 2. We belting dogs. What does that exactly mean? Either way, show some love for Soapy and a blue doggo. Nah, we don't start with a shiny. I did catch one of these in the wild, though, on that legendary event. And the massive excellent circle. Holy... I don't know what those words mean, says Garlic. I don't know either. I have a rough idea, but it's pretty profound. The wording right there could mean a lot of things. I don't know. Also, too, for some reason, my phone overheats while I'm in my car. So I'm using a phone fan, even though we have freezing rain outside right now. My phone is having a time. Belt to rear end. Belt to rear end of the doggo? He's a good boy, though. I don't know. I don't know if we want to belt him in the rear end. Your stream's lagging. Doc says, yo, what's up, man? I don't know if you could hear me. I've said hi to you like 10 times, so hopefully you can hear what I'm saying. Yours is stinky, says Clexa. I hope I catch mine. I should probably mega a fairy type, I guess. They're pretty good candies to have, and it wouldn't suck to have a full maxed out team of these. Hit level 70 today for Biloop. You've left the prime level, man. Necro says, what's up? All good today? Got any shiny Dittos? Yeah, I got both of them so far. Both the new Costume one, shiny. One had the background, one didn't. So we're kind of still on the grind for that. Which I want to be able to walk a little bit later on today if the rain stops. For now, I'm going to raid and stuff, but couldn't stay level 69 forever. You should have. I mean, that would be that's staying golden, Pony Boy. Also, nice. Some friendship with Kez. We're best friends now, as if we weren't already. So let's do that, and then another dog over there. Friendship with Greg, too. Friendship with literally everyone, it looks like. Okay, let's just run them in order. We'll do another doggo. Of course, I have to drive like 3 feet to get to this one. I missed the pass trick, man. The pass trick was fun for 99.9% of people in the world, except for like that one guy that everyone hates that had to report it because he doesn't like fun. But all right, if you want to snipe on in here, that'll be the easiest. Again, I am going to be driving to raids today, so in between, going to be a little occupied. So if you can snipe them, that'd be great. I really appreciate that. Saturo, what's up, man? I got YT Shiny Hunter in the house too. Ashley with the 2 says I only need 1 more platinum medal for level 71. Thanks for the 2. You got this. I mean, the catch medals are the easiest. I'm assuming you have those, but if you don't, just catch stuff. Like, catch different types, whatever you need. You can go and look at them, but just quick catching and stuff, you can get them done pretty fast, these events. Once again, show some big love for Ashley, the one and only. We're going to park right here and then do the other laddie after this. That's the par for the course. No Shiny Ditto yet. Get the Hundo Blue Hat for pace. No background. Hundo's sick. Special background first try. Nice. Where did that shiny luck come from? I don't know. 67 and then 47 Jan. At least the bird luck is good. I hope I can hunt birds properly today. I don't like doing that from the car. I'm going to probably do that if the rain stops. It looks like it's slowing up a little bit, which could potentially be good. We'll see. Nightbot has a hangover. Yeah, Nightbot was up, he was up burning the midnight oil with the other robots last night. One person not ready. I also went around nominating a bunch of stops in this area today. I'm trying to get some new gyms put in. We'll see what happens. We'll see if the dummies at Niantic decide to approve stuff. Man, I've tried to transform so many areas by nominating Pokestops and gyms, and some of them I've made into great places. Other places, they just will not give me stops. So I hope we get some more gyms here. Would make my life so much more easier, but only time will tell. There's some good ones I found, though. Some ones that I'm surprised that weren't already nominated. So that's what I've been spending the last hour and a half doing while it's been raining, just driving around, nominating all kinds of things. So, yeah. 13%. Rocky, what's up, dude? On it, Captain, says Lunch. Yeah, they're all in this general area that I'm in. The thing is, though, Lunch, I saw there's a lot of waypoints here already. So, I don't know if that means they've already been approved and weren't put into game. Like, I don't know. I hope we get some new gyms. There's one side of this city that has, like, nothing. There should be a good stuff. Some decent stuff. Have I already got a Shundo Zacian? No, I've rated it like 700 times. 650 or something like that, I've rated it. No Shundos. I've only ever got one Hundo, man. So, I'm hoping to get some better luck with these raids being around. Of course, this is not the crown form, but I do have maxed out energy. So if I do get a good one, I can go ahead for crown it, whatever. So yeah, we'll see, man. We're going to see what happens today. I'm going to be raiding these as hard as I do with everything else. 91% from Byloop. Okay. Byloop is here to play. Leveled up today and is playing for keeps. It is just kind of funny that you're using the steel dogs against these dogs. The steel dogs are going to never, ever be replaced, I don't think. I can't see any other steel type ever taking their glory away unless they massively nerf them. Silver bottle caps gets your doggo to a Hundo. Hopefully you just get one from a raid, man. Hopefully get one as is. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny. Look, let's crush the like goal early today. I'm grinding in less than ideal circumstances, so if you could drop a like, that'd be great. 2154, decent. Going for the Hundo Zacian, get the Zama already. I do have Hundos of both from GoFest, but for how many times I've rated them, hoping to get some more. And a blue doggo. Well, he is, but he's not the right color of blue. Also, did they make his circle bigger? Was it always that big? Like, that seems like a massive hitbox for this doggo. Looks like he has some sausage tassels hanging from the side of his face. Also, what do you guys like? Do you like the crown form better or this one? Initially, I thought I liked this one, but the crown form with the sword is pretty special, man. I don't know. Friendship with Dorian. Nice, let's go. Yo, friendship with literally everyone today. Let's do this laddie. Then we got another one right there. Mega Steelix can frick off. That one's going to expire. Okay. We got a few other things in the meantime to do. Felt easier to catch than I expected. It was just a big hitbox. Like a really big hitbox. I don't know who's still chasing these. I know that some people are avoiding the Shadow Latias like the plague. But my counterpoint to that is, I mean, it does have a Mega in the game. Purifiable Hundos are a thing. The Shiny's pretty good. I mean, that's a lot of reasons right there. Entity, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Let's get Kecleon in here. Let's get the boy. And hopefully I don't have to use my phone fan all day. I said before, maybe some of you guys would have missed it if you weren't in the stream early, but my phone like overheats in the car and then it usually like messes the stream up. So I have it on the phone fan today, which is very ridiculous for this time of year. But we're going to do that and see what happens. 3-piece McNugget meal here. Let's get my other Necrozma. My other Bat Damon boy. I should max out 3 more of them, I think. Having a full team would be a pretty good thing. Spam a couple more Invatitos. Some raids need Pokemon. So, Entity, we do have a Discord. Discord is free, and you can add friends in there, try to do raids. I do add YouTube members, so members of the channel. The only reason why is I can't add everyone in-game. There's a friends list cap in Pokemon GO, so I can add you. You've got to be a member if you don't want to do that. The first suggestion, again, go to the Discord. It's free. Might be able to meet some friends there. Hoochie, what's up, dude? 2125 will not catch the stinky dog. You got a dog that needs to have a bath? I heard that Zacian does not like bath time. Zacian is not a big fan of taking a bath. You got to pick him up by all 4 feet, put him in the bathtub, and then he gets all wet and runs away. Hey, Rail, what's up, dude? Got Mr. Raleigh in the house. How's your day going over in the NC? I have a dog that needs a bath. Yeah, our dog is just identical to Zacian. Same deal. Will not get clean. We'll finish my Switch game. Okay, sounds good, Clex. Yeah, no worries. Speaking of Switch, man, I have been grinding at night. Fire Red. I want to stream it so bad, but I cannot get the friggin' Shiny Charmander. So, if I get it today, I'll stream it tomorrow, but I've been trying for 3 weeks to get a friggin' Shiny Charmander. It's driving me nuts. Smokes, what up, dude? Took my dogs for a walk and cleaned some weeds in my backyard. Nice. Getting some things done today. Doing it solo because the game glitched. What? I see that. Yo, what the hell? Really? Are you guys in a different lobby? What's up, Kez? Yeah, I can't solo this by myself. I don't see anyone else here. Let me just double check. You guys are in the battle, though. Yo, is this a regular battle, or is it not? I don't want to leave you guys if it is, because I can't subdue it otherwise. You got stuck on the loading screen. Game's bugged. Okay, let me relobby. I don't see any other one doing damage in here either. I didn't know if it was just showing me no one else. But no, okay, well, let's relobby this. If you're in that last one, let me know. We're going to set it up again. So it looks like Raid Boss OZ was in here in Rail. Yo, that's dumb. I have not seen that before. That's really weird, but, okay. I guess we noticed. I was just reading chat. I didn't even see that. Is it 0? Is it 0? I think probably, right? Yeah. Okay, well, that's cool. Hate when the game does that. I haven't actually seen that glitch happen before. I had one yesterday where I was in a lobby with, I think, Kristen and Luis, and it wouldn't let me ready up. And then they went in the raid and I didn't, which was also very interesting. So hopefully no more of that to come. You see everyone made it back in. Oh, there's OZ. Okay, nice. Best game ever. Yeah, it really is special. Also, there's steam coming off the hood of my truck, and I hope it's not smoke. Because smoke would not be good. But it is raining, so maybe it is heat. I don't know. That kind of scares me. Another day, another glitch. Yep. There's new ones on the rise all the time. It's just the best ever. Games been having trouble for me the last couple of weeks, says Nate. Things constantly disappearing on screen. Yeah, they don't do maintenance on the game. They refuse. They seem to just want to keep pumping out events after events after events, and they don't actually care. Yeah, this one looks better. But they don't actually care to fix the glitches going on. And it's for someone like myself that plays this game pretty religiously, right, every single day, every event, it really does drive me nuts because they just put zero effort into making sure that things run well, and the game needs some love now more than ever. So, yeah. All right, well, let's go in. Whoa, what's that guy doing? Well, we go to the next raid. We'll beat this guy up. There's a dude here that's raging out. Some dude is waving his fist out of his car at another guy. So they might fight. I'll keep you updated. No, that guy's turning. They're not going to fight. Boo! They should have fought. Would have been cooler. Best buddy with Articuno. Yeah, Gyarados yesterday. Yeah, I'm working on my Kecleon now. Which I'll say, Kecleon does not stand out as a buddy on the map. When I'm seeing Zorua's Articuno, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Kecleon kind of gets lost in the weeds. He's kind of mixed with the other guys. Keep seeing people use Breloom and Zacian raids. Yeah, that'd be not good. Fighting type against, yeah, why would that be? Breloom? I mean, I could see Breloom being okay if it was the Crown Raids, right? Someone says, hello, what's up, man? All right, looking for a 2006 on this airplane. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Illusion, what's up, man? Good to see ya. 1906, wow, yo, 100 off the hundo. We're doing well. I've noticed no one tags Niantic on Twitter anymore about glitches. Yeah, they probably just got sick of doing it because they don't actually fix anything. Niantic is the only company that makes this much money that does not beta test stuff, and it drives me nuts. But a shiny. No, heavens no. Yo, I don't even want to catch this guy. I'm just going to hit him in the side of the head. There's a Zacian down the street we're going to. Everyone ran out of energy. Yeah, I mean, like, they just have too many issues. Their motto literally is, if it's broken, New Zealand will tell us. Like, that's actually crazy. It's like an ongoing joke, but it is the truth. They don't fix anything, and then they wait for Australia and New Zealand to report glitches. And then they fix it like 8 hours later sometimes. Like, you could think they'd at least task maybe one guy from the company, be like, hey, yo, your job, play the event early, make sure things are going good, but nope, they don't. So, yeah, Illusion, same. It's really, really bad rain. That's why we're driving for the first little bit. I'm going to do some raids. On Apple Thief... Okay, well, I don't even care to catch this guy. I'm going to throw like one or two more and then just run because he's... Yeah, I was going to say. He's losing my business very quick. All right, well, that's 100 off the hundo, and that's what those IVs look like. Sudowoodo, my boy. Well, he's not really my boy after what he did with that last event. Also, there's a green light for me, but this old lady in front of me seems to be looking with her whole head out the window like a dog. That's not good. Say oh. Say oh. Ah, that can be a Diddypotamus right now. A fake wood? Yeah, he definitely is the fake wood. Also, win 3 raids gives us... Ah, frick. 1131 is the hundo. I think these do have guaranteed backgrounds. I'm going to save that one in the stack for now, because we're about to hop into the Zacian raid here. So we'll leave him be for safekeepings. Also, my first ever shiny Pikachu with no costume. I have like 150 shiny Pikachus. They all have costumes, though. The first one ever that I encountered with no costume ran from my Go Plus as I was clicking it earlier. So, that's good. That was really nice. Like when that happens. Let's hop in on this doggo. This Mr. Awu right here. I guess Zacian's more of a wolf, right? I don't know. Wolves are dogs. It's kind of like saying birds are dinosaurs, though. Equal but different. Which I'm pretty sure that's the saying, right? Alright, some more invititos being sent. Snipe if you want to. Thank you for the sub, Mobile and Guido. Appreciate it, man. Mr. Dan says, we met trainers we work with here. Got our first Shundo. Lucky Kirim. Oh, really? Sick, man. I like hearing that, dude. I am convinced they're never giving me a Shundo from a trade. It is a great conspiracy. They're like, yo, we got to make sure that this handsome guy gets no Shundos. Which is very rude, but it seems like it's how it's going. Shiny Shadow Curlia. Zacian today? Yeah. Can y'all pray for my dog? He stepped on a bee? Oh, AMG. Sorry to hear that. I hope your dog was okay. Hopefully he's not allergic to it. That's not good. Not too good. Let's get Mr. Keki in there. The weird lizard guy. This one's full, Luke. You just missed like 5 raids, but if I do other ones, I gotcha. We've been raiding since the start, which I think this is the 3rd Zacian. We did a Laddie as well. But also, too, if you can snipe Luke, that'd be awesome. If you can't, I'll try to send invites when we go there. If handsome guys don't get a Schlundo, I'll definitely get a Schlundo, says Saturo. That's the one plus of not being handsome, isn't it? Which I'm sure you are. Gonna give me a Shundo Ray, says Kamal. Yeah, come on. Dan, give Kamal a Shundo Ray. It's the least you could do. Hook him up already. Keep getting no countdown. Yeah, that's not good. Only mid-famous, more than BT, though? Dan, this success has gone right to your head. Dan being an ambassador, it started off you wanted to help the community, and now he's strutting around like a smug bed bug all the time. Hi from Argentina, what's up? Catherine, good to see ya. If I do, I can never trade with BT again. I hope you don't either way, though, Dan. Dan, why do you give me a 12, 13, 13 every time? Like, it's actually gross. Dan never has ever given me anything good from trades. Except for, like, one time. I bottle capped it. But other than that, they've all been stonk. And it's Dan's fault. Hashtag boo Dan. We're looking for a 2188 on this doggo. He's the doggy in the window. You might recognize him. He's the one that has the waggly tail, the whole thing going on. There also should be another yeller egg down the street, but it's in the Lagu beef area. Office reference for the win. You gotta reference The Office whenever you can. Very random, but I've been using Celesteela for Zacian raids. Looks like Celesteela's trying to pet Zacian. He's like, come, good boy. Come here for belly scratches. And 2132. All right, come on down. Anime, what's up, dude? Yeah, that's not very good. First Shiny Ditto that hit the Rocket Balloon and got Shiny Goldfish. Michael, nicely done. Beautiful, beautiful. I love to hear that. The Goldfish is the best. And a shiny... No, it's not a shiny dog guy. Leland, what's up, man? It's nighttime for you right now. It is 3 p.m. for me. It's 3 p.m. and it is mucho rainius maximicio, which is my perfect Spanish way of saying it's raining. It's raining quite a bit. And I don't like it. At least my car is keeping me dry, but my car is not the best to grind in. For obvious reasons. Yo, stay in your home, dog. Actually, let me look on the Fire of the Camp variety to see where I should be going, because, yeah, do that, do this. So, when do you hatch? Not for a long time. Dragonito over there, but across the water. Detroit Leg City has one. Another good boy up here, 345. Laddie, okay, all right. Well, we've decided where we're going. I guess that's what we're going to do. BT is fluent in Spanish. Yep, I am. I'm a Spanish guy. Senor BT. All right, let's claim some of these guys. Get some balls, because everyone likes balls. Maybe not the red ones, but it happens. The next one up should be the Dragonite raid, and then Zacian, and then Latias. And then we might, if the rain stops by then, start walking. No, don't get energy from raiding these. It's not the crowned raids, that's why. So they work like the fusion raids, right? Fusion raids, you get fusion energy, but if they're not a fusion raid or a crown raid, you're not getting the energy, which is stinky. Minchino's in raids, why? Yo, why is Minchino in raids? Also, we are driving. Before anyone's like, yo, bro, what sharp GP software? Nah, we're in a car. We're going to do some raiderinos while it rains. Rains, not raids. A lot of R words. This guy in front of me is giving her, man. I think that he wants to get to that Dragonite raid before it expires, too. I would love to get that shiny one, man. Dragonite did me so dirty in LA. Would love if he would just decide to shine for once in his stupid life. Also, catch 5 Pokemon for berries is ridiculous. That's really not good. Better than the blue ones? Timburino. He can be Didipodmus, right? I think. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but I'm pretty sure he can. Pretty sure. Obviously, all the starters can be too, but the starters have an inherently hard catch rate, which is really, really fun to throw 1,000 balls at. I've really been liking that. Really been liking to spend 8 years catching a Charmander. None of those were a Didipodmus. I'm going to skip the Steelix, because I don't like the way he operates in life. We are looking for Kecleons as well. Kecleons will be my Zorua encounters, because he is my buddy. You have a shiny Kecleon? Nice. Yeah, I got mine from Pace. Pace is the Kecleon Whisperer. I'm just some guy who gets regular ones all the time. But yeah, we're going to skip that Steelix. If anyone needs Steelix, you can let me know. I mean, I could run it, but I'd rather not. Also, too, it looks like it has been confirmed they've got rid of Permaboost in the game. So what do I mean by that? Chanteys, Onyx, Scyther, they're not 1 in 64 anymore, which is very, very, very dumb. I don't know why they would get rid of that. They have been like that for years and years, but now they are. So that's cool. All right, let's hop in on Dragonite. Let's do the Dragon Boy. And this area looks like it's bad for network, so hopefully I don't lag here, but whatever. It is what it is. Send some invites. All right, let me pull over here for a sec. Steelix has high cortisol? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He looks stressed, man. W's, says Garlic. Yeah, exactly, Kamal. Now they're going to be, like, actually rare-ish, right? Like, dude, there's a site called, I forget what it is. Either way, you can look up, like, shiny rates that people have got worldwide in the last day, and most of them are, like, 1 in 600 for, like, Scyther and stuff like that, which is crazy. The next one up is Zacian Saturo. Also, too, is the audio fine? My charger's flashing, which usually messes the audio up, but no one has yelled yet about it, so it's probably okay. I don't know. Don't know, super care. So let me know. Shiny Lucky Hundo. Just joined any shinies already. No, I just got started. I've done like 5 raids. This will be number 6, I think. So yeah, nothing has shined from the raids yet. Haven't hunted the wild yet because it is raining, so we're kind of just cruising around. Doing some things, some stuff, some things. Okay for me, says Callie. Audio's good, says Garlic. Okay. Cool. Has anyone pulled a friggin' Dragonite yet? That's what scares me, is them doing away with permaboost. Did they forget about Mega Pokemon shiny rates? Did they forget about other things as well? Because Niantic is not the sharpest guy in the drawer. Looking for a 2167. And yeah, Luke, I already said we would. What do we got? A 2119. Not very good. Throwing me off how easy Dragonite is now? Yeah, I know. Don't need the Mega in there to subdue him. Come on, be green. Ah, frick. Okay. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I like the Gyarabear. I just hit this guy in the neck because I feel like he deserves it. Also, he's super hard to catch. And I don't really appreciate that about him because, like, I don't really care to catch him. And also, I'm trying to, like, hit him with my thumb throws. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. But yeah, the next one here is Zacian, so be ready to rock and roll if you want to raid a doggo. Hopefully I didn't overshoot it. I think it's this gym. And yeah, I'm going to run from this stupid thing. Pulled 2 Zacian shinies today. Nice. Yeah, hopefully the rain stops and if I can drive or walk after this. Because, man, I hate driving and grinding. It is like expensive stress. That's literally what driving in this city is. It's like every 2 hours is like $60 and everyone here sucks at driving. Let's bonk this guy in the head. Get him out of here. Pulled the Zacian. Whoa! What are you doing, Marissa? Marissa with a 50? Oh, man, you don't have to do that. I feel bad. Thank you so much for the nifty 50. Show some big love for Marissa, the one and only, as Dragonite's being a complete dingus. Really, really appreciate that, but please, you know you don't gotta do that. That's lots of doggy emojis in there, it looks like. Oh, man. Really, really appreciate it, but I feel bad. I feel bad seeing the nifty 50 in there from the one and only Marissa. We best buddied our Marissa yesterday, the bird. Also, I'm gonna run away from this thing. This is a waste of everyone's time, and most of which mine. Okay, goodbye, Dragonite. That was fun. Let's do it again sometime. Why is there no raids here? Make sure you guys spam something for Marissa, though. That was out of nowhere. I was gonna say out of right field, but it's out of left field. And one of the emojis got the goat, the number 1, the heart, garlic, the king, and then some paws and a doggo. My goodness me. Let me check these. Kabuto. And Squirtle. Yo, the gyms are broken? Is that what we're doing today? We're gonna fight? Okay. Good. Shiny Lapras background luck, she says. I hope you get one. I tried to find some RSVPs today. I'm finding more of the Dragonites than the other ones, though. Oh, it's over there. Ah, frick. Okay, let me pull out of here. Dude, why were the gyms broken? You see that? There was literally no gyms to restart the game, even though we've been playing for 5 minutes today. Now we gotta drive down the street. We gotta slug my balls in my screen, too, which is nice. Okay, this is the way. Also, holy crazy old people driving around. Guy almost just ran right into me with his mouth open. But yeah, how's your luck been, Marissa? Any of the costume Shiny Dittos yet? I got both of them. I got one on stream with you guys, one after. I didn't get the background of the other one, though, which sucks. Here's the dog. Here's the Awoo. I'd be ready to snipe one in if you can, because again, I'm driving right now, so trying to do 10,000 things. If you can make my life easier and your life easier, that'd be great. All right. Here's Mr. Dogito. Is it raining? Like, terribly bad. Yeah, it's orange level raining warning or whatever today, so there's, like, flooding streets. It's, yeah, you're in Spain right now doing raids. Nice. How's Spain for raids? As you guys would say, Spain, I think. That was probably not cool to say. It sounds like that, though. Let's send Loke one of these. 2 Dittos, 1 of each. Nice. Both BGs and blue balls. I didn't even think about the blue balls. I should have done that. Whoops. Dalton says invite me. Okay, I'll just invite you without having you on the friends list. No worries. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 300 Dittos deep. 300 Dittos deep, you haven't got it yet. That's not good. Yo, Petty, thanks for supporting the channel. Really appreciate that. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added, that does come with being a member. So first of all, thank you again for supporting the channel. If you want to drop your code, go ahead and do it. And let's see some love for Petty. May one get one. Stro says may one get one? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Do you mean like an invite? 'Cause we're already in the raid. You had to let me know a little bit before that. Let me know while I'm still here before I drive away, if you can. In normal English, please. I caught a Pidgey today. Nice. I haven't seen one of those before. Sitting at 100 Dittos deep. Wait, I thought it was 300. I'm reading the same comment. It came down again. Dittos can come from... So, exclamation mark Ditto will let you know in the chat which ones you can possibly get. So there's a lot of disguises, but pretty much catch everything from this event because most of which things can be Ditto. Before anyone asks, I have no idea on the statistics on what things or how often they'll be Dittos. But just catch them, you're going to see a fair amount. Any Shiny Zacian? No, I just got started. This is like the 5th one I've raided today. It's been driving around, banging them off. Sudowoodo is Shiny boosted. He is, yep. I got the Shiny Zorua yesterday too, and then traded it. Autocorrector, do everything but correcting my words. Yeah, Satura, what did you miss the raid or something, or? Because, yeah, I can only hang out at these for so long, and then I gotta drive away and stuff, keep things flowing, so I gotta know kind of quick. Shiny Kecleon is my buddy, yep. He's a 96. A 96er. Hopefully he's gonna be a bottle cap Shundo one day, but he's gotta get in line. He's gotta get in line behind Articuno. Articuno's our big boy right now. Also, why are all the raids for Zacian only at bad gyms? And what do I mean by bad gyms? Well, the ones that are like at baseball diamonds in the middle of nowhere. That's where I am right now. Like, there's literally nothing here. I'm just like the only guy that's ever parked here ever. Typical brothers fight? What, the dogs? 2154, that's like the 3rd one of these I've seen. Yo, B88s. Bruh, you know? That is your real name? Alright, some stuff, some things. Cool. AMG with minus 69. That's great. Really appreciate that. And here we go. No shiny. The raid luck continues. We are, I mean, in one sense, we are 100%. Also, this phone fan, trying to thumb throw at these is an experience. There we go. 2180, dang. Probably, well, depends. I've seen that one be a 98 if it's missing the 15 attack. Either way, very nice. Speaking of bottle caps, doing Cresselia? That's cool. I like when you just do things that you like. I saw like some people just doing random stuff, like people picking, I don't know, Venonats or whatever they actually like, and I respect it, man. It's cool to go with something that you actually just like. So a lot of people would just pick, you know, these Doggos or Necrozmas or Groudon, and that's fine, right? Top meta, whatever, but it's much cooler to me when you just pick something that is special to you. Also, man, can you just stay in your home? The most annoying thing to do when I'm trying to, like, drive around is when these things just will not catch. I guess I don't need the candies. I could just run. We could do that. Girlie says, worry about yourself. I didn't see the comment deleted. I'm assuming it's someone just being the worst, though. You must have mistaken me for someone that that gives some Fs. We've ran out of those. I'll let you know when we get them back in stock. But we're not BT wines. No cries. No complaints. Those are for other streams, not this one. The doggo finally caught. Nice. Not the worst. Concerned with things that don't concern them? Being parked in a parking lot and throwing balls at a dog? Yeah. I'll try not to hurt myself doing that. 1, 2. Alright, he's been caught. Is this the one? Did I overshoot? Latios over there, too. Why do I keep doing that? It's annoying. Okay, this is like a beach parking lot, so there's not really anyone here. It's not the end of the world, but I wish I would have been able to get there first. 14, 15, 15. That's what I thought, man. I was going to say, I recognized that one from GoFest a few times. Also, let's see if this is a Dittopotamus for us. Super Saiyan, what up? Saw Nightbot in another live. He's cheating on you. Yeah, I got to fire him. As we know, you're not allowed to watch anything but me. That's what healthy people say. Anil, what's up? I'm going to slow catch a couple of these guys. Just so we can see if we see the Ditto transformation. It'll be the first one that I go back to quick catching. Drillbur can be one too. He's going to be a Ditto for sure. 100% money back guarantee. Oh yeah, if he's jumping out of the ball, for sure a Ditto. You have a shiny Ditto? Nice. Ready? Oh. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know nothing about life. I'm just learning. And a Kecleon, our boy. Let's see if it's going to be the Blue Zoo. I'm going to watch this one too. Drillbur and Excadrill are some dope shinies. They are, actually, and super useful too. Come on, be blue. And dumping it up. Ah, I thought he was for a sec. All right, yeah, listen to the mods. Listen to the mods. This last week has been an overwhelming amount of nonsense on certain days. 2K is the Azu bouncing around. I'm almost out of the 2Ks. I'm just hatching them off slowly now because, like, there's no other good eggs to really go for. So we're just hatching one here and there. Just for funsies. Shiny Kecleon yesterday for Brennan. Nice. Dude, I've never actually caught one myself. I had to trade for this one I have. So, GG's to you. That sounds awfully neato. If you want to hop in on this guy, then go ahead and do it. I know that everyone is, like, kind of over laddie, and I understand it. But I mentioned before, it does have a mega purifiable Shundos and stuff, too, right? So, lots of options there. Did Bark get karate chopped in the head? I hope so. Yo, old man Zuki with the gift that goes to Proline. If you're in that was Proline, please say thank you. Old man Zuki, thanks for the trade, by the way, yesterday, even though you gave me a dudder butter. But we still like Banzuki. Show some love. Banzuki's been making his living down at the Old People's Club. He's a private dancer, a dancer for money. And I heard that any old music will do. Yeah, that's what he said last time. I asked him if he had a preference. He said, any old song. Zivin, what's up? The goat bands? Bands comes into you like, meh. Is that a sheep? Is that a goat? I don't know. It's an animal. We have the 4-piece McNugget meal, Soapy, Antoine, Loke, and Wanzuki. The Wanzukinator. His trade was kind of like mine. He sent me the video. I didn't see it till after. But yeah, it was not too good for either one of us. So, looks like the rain is kind of not stopping, but it's less hectic, so I might walk with my umbrella after, I think. In school, we play Pokemon GO. That's awesome. I would have went to school for the rest of my life if I could have played this, but I know, bring on the Unk cards, but when I was in school, we didn't have Pokemon GO. We had throw the balls at the kid you didn't like. And I was really good at it. I was catching shinies, so to speak, every day playing that game. But we didn't have Pokemon GO, so yeah. Slightly late, but huge W for Wanzuki. All right, let's beat this guy up. Old timer says old timers. Oh man, we had Pokemon in school. There's not Pokemon GO. Actually, dude, maybe this game is old. Might have had Pokemon GO. I just didn't play it at the time. I have no idea. Do I speak Spanish? Sí, señor. No, I don't actually. If you want to add friends, go to the Discord. Discord is where you can add some friends for free. YT Mystic says, hi, BT. What's up, man? How you doing? How's your day going? You're on the right team, by the way, so I respect that. That's cool. Also, it's getting foggy in here. Somebody be mouth-breathing up in this car. BT speaks enough Spanish not to starve, I bet. Yeah, exactly. I know the important words. Like, get on all fours. I understand when they say that. And back that thing up. I also understand that. Yo, this guy's taking all day to go down. Come on, man. I thought we were done. I'm, like, not even looking at this. Rail says, whoa, I mean, it's a living, right? Man's gotta eat. When I was in school, we had Pokemon X and Y. Dude, they banned Pokemon cards when I was in school. Because, like, we were just being awesome all the time trading Charizards, right? And they're like, oh, yo, stop being such awesome kids trading Charizards. Just focus on books and stuff. So that was really good. Thanks a lot, Mrs. Leonhardt, for ruining grade 1 for me. Could have been such a special time for me growing up, but it wasn't, thanks to her. Let's see what happens. 2006 is the hundo, and I missed what that was completely. Hopefully it's good. Do I miss Pangea? I don't even know what that is. An island? I don't think I was ever there. Okay, here we go. Come on. Nope. 1948. That's great. Imagine being mad at Pokemon cards. Look what happens in schools now in the USA. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, they were like, no one's listening to my book reports, so you guys, the kids are out of control. And now kids are like, yo, I'm gonna bring like a lead pipe to school and bash Dylan's head in, you know? Like, people are crazy now. I don't know. We were just like some normal whippersnapper kids back in the day. Now kids are serious. Oh, wait, what? Not that old. Not that old, Rail. Yo, I was watching, I'll give him a shout out here because he's a cool guy, but Royalty Gaming Pokemon opens cards, right? This dude that opens cards. And last night, I was watching him open some stuff. What did he say about his age? He got this card when he was a kid. And yo, people turned on him. People were like, yo, this guy's a fossil. Like, this guy's too old. Like, he needs to start a family and get out of here. I'm like, yo, this guy's probably like, I forget what Pokemon card it was, but I was doing the math and I'm like, yo, this guy's probably like 28 years old. Like, maybe a smidge older. And his chat was going after him for being too old to like Pokemon. So, I mean, shout out to him. He's a cool guy. But, yeah, it was crazy. And people weren't, like, joking. They're like, yo, man, like, you should go home and be with your family. And, like, you probably have kids that are in their teens by now. And it's like, yo, the guy was, like, 28 years old. Please note when you call BT old, I'm older. So you're calling me old. I'm just a girl. Please stop. Yeah, just don't call me old ever because I'm, like, young and whimsical. I'm like super dapper and young. That's what most people say when they see me. All the old ladies are like, my grandson looks like you because you're the same age, which is both young. Thanks for the 5, by the way. How do I survive the asteroid? Well, you gotta dodge. So people are always like, yo, why does bro not dodge in raids? Well, bro does dodge in asteroids. Hold on. We gotta pull a shifty maneuver here. I gotta back in here. We're gonna go for a walk now. I want to walk. If this dumb guy won't drive into me. What was that, man? Dude just flipped me off because I was backing into a spot. Reese, what's up? How we doing? Let me see if I can snipe something while I get my ducks in a row. Is anyone at a raid that doesn't suck? No? Okay, good. Scyther used to be boosted, but he's not anymore. BT got to stretch his hand legs? Yeah, we're getting cramped up in here. People always want to tell other people how to live their lives. And as you know, I am not about that life at all. This is Scyther. Yo, that should be perma boosted. Also, Rail, is it 1161? 60 for these guys? Why does Palkia shoot asteroids at planets? Because he's bored? Bailoop with a gift that goes to Drip Goku. Yo, that's a fancy Goku. If you're in the house, please say thank you to Bailoop. And as always, Bailoop, thank you very much for the nifty gifty. Truly, truly do appreciate that. And I would appreciate being able to hop in a raid because I gotta get my bag out and do all kinds of other things. Just nobody in good raids. Ever. That's troubling. Let me also see if we got any hundos today. No other hundos today, and it looks like no other nundos. But make sure you guys show some love for Bailoop. Do I just hop into a... We did that Latios, no? You know what? Because people need constant stimulation. And we'd like to have at least 3 people watching when we come back. We'll hop in here for now. And then I'm going to get all my gear on. I got to get like my umbrella out and put all my chargers away and do this and do that and other things as well. So hop in the raid in the meantime. I'm going to get my stuff ready. G-Max Pikachu is coming. 1160 from research. Dropping a nifty gifty before I head to work. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Bailoop always with the gifteds. Spam out another couple of invatitos here. Alright, sweet. Can you put Subway Surfers on the side? No idea what that means. I'd love to help, but I don't understand anything about that sentence at all. Also, yo, there's like the rustiest car ever that just pulled in beside me. I know it seems like I talk about that a lot, but why do rusty cars need to get to me? Like, why do rusty cars, like, always need to be rubbing up alongside with the whole thing I have going on here? It seems uncanny, the amount of rust buckets that are just lurking around. Because we got low attention span, says Jack. Oh, I can tell. Trust me, I know. If I'm like, alright, I'm going to take 1 second to have a pee, people are like, yo, I need to scroll shorts, man. My brain's going to explode if I don't see someone painting a fence. So, trust me, I know. It's great. I love being rushed to do everything in life over that. I've really been appreciating it, if you can't tell. Alright, got most of my stuff. Subway Surfers are my old Pokemon Go. Rusty Spoons, Rusty Crab Pizza. Rusty Crab Pizza sounds like a place you're going to need a tetanus shot, but you're also going to need some penicillin after that. Does anyone know what that means? Is anyone's mother on penicillin currently? Probably. You just don't know about it. Alright, I have all my stuff. My umbrella's there. Good, good, good. Alright, we're rocking and rolling now. Glad other cars, yeah, I think other cars do enjoy the chat. Most of them anyways. I can turn this off now, correct? Yeah, let's do that. Sweet. It's like the guy yesterday. I looked back on yesterday's stream. I told that one guy's mom that she was a ho-oh. which is a mystical bird. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. So before anyone's, oh, you were mean to me. You're handsome and mean. Also, is my charger fricked now because I touched it for 1 second? Is that what we're going to do today, Charger, is fight? I really hope not. Oh, that feels nice, stepping into the wetness outside. Really missed this. Hey, what's up, Kristen? You're coming at a great time. I took 3 seconds to get my stuff together, so we're talking about things. I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now. Close enough to 0 outside today. The zombies will be emerging from... Yeah, my area looks like there's pretty heavy spawns for the homeless guys, for sure. This place is, like, super cool to the homeless, so everyone loves it here. Let's get my umbrella rocking. 1961's not good. Umbrella's been deployed. Dude, there's, like, such a special way I gotta do this, or everything falls apart. My umbrella has to be in the left hand. Wires have to be coming up the right side. I feel like I deserve a medal for being able to do this all the time. Can we just have, like, sun in Canada for once? Am I in Philadelphia? Yeah, we're hanging out with Mr. Smith. I was actually born and raised here. I'll tell you about what I did with most of my days after, and... Not a shiny one. All right, great. That's perfect. Was really hoping to not have a shiny one. And there it is. Thanks for the sub, man. All right, without further ado, let's go ahead, pop our daily incense. Let's also put Mr. Kirim on, because Kirim's a cool dude. He's just a chill guy. There we go. Reese's Pieces is here, I know. It's a blessed day. Mr. Reese's is in the chat. It also means that there's probably going to be some less than reputable things said today. Doing Ultra Beast. You got the Shiny Guzzlord. Nice. That's cool. Do you feel like Black Kirim with all your wires around? Usually, more like Xurkitree, I would say. Verdito time, says Smokes. Yeah, the rain is docile enough now to at least do that. It's just when the rain's coming sideways, it like goes in my chargers and messes everything up, which is really not good. We're also going to keep a close eye today on quick catching for Dittos, which apparently we've caught none of yet. Lord Bidoof. It's the first legendary of the day. Let's go down by the water as people almost run me over. Hey, Luke with the 350 says, appreciate the raid invites. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Thanks for the dono, of course, but anytime, man. That's kind of what I do. If I'm in a raid, always feel free to hop in. And actually, Luke, I think you're almost close enough to be able to snipe them. So pretty soon you'll be able to join any raids you want whenever. Show some love for Luke, though. Appreciate that. Also, you're from New Zealand, I see. That's sick. You're from the future. Come on, be blue, be blue. Ah, okay. Well, can't always get what you want. Oh, I forgot my gloves in the car. I'm just gonna have cold fingies, I guess. You know, that sucks, man. Cause it's like freezing rain, you know? And I like to have warm fingies sometimes. Makes me feel cool. Whoa, Frigibacks. How you doing, huh? Oh, you're terrible. And a hat ditto. Garlic with the 2 says, bunch of greasy mods ruining the days. Wait, what? Greasy mods? Greasy is a hilarious word. Trailer Park Boys style. Thanks for the 2. And I don't think you're ruining the day, or greasy. I don't think we have any greasy mods. Maybe Banzuki. I don't know if I'd let anyone be a mod here if they were physically greasy, though. You know, if I meet you at like a Go Fest and you're showing up looking like a wee bit oily, I don't know if we can do that. You at least not have to have like that like oil slick when you touch water type deal. According to that guy, we are? What, greasy? Greasy's hilarious. I don't know why, I just think of Trailer Park Boys. I think of Bubble saying greasy. Kez is having a laugh. Shiny Dittos, yeah, I got 2 of them. I have 1 of each of the hats, but only 1 had the beach, the background, so yeah. That's cool, I guess. Berries, that. Get rid of this. Those quests are terrible. I can't give you my Frank code. I appreciate you, but I can't do that. If I could, I'd have it pinned, but I can't, so I won't. What about you? Hey, Stefan, what's up, man? How are you doing? Congrats on the Shiny Dittos. Thanks, man. Yeah, I want the background for it's the yellow hat. Blue hat? Yeah, it's the blue hat one I need the BG for. Which I'm sure we'll get at some point. No, I don't want to do snapshots. No one ever wants to do that. I have 2 Shiny Galarian birds today? That's crazy. GG's on that. I hope I see a bird. I'm just walking around being the Rain Man today. Greasy Reese. He's been called that a time or 2. That was not fresh off the tongue today. I think that was... He had that locked and loaded. Also, I didn't take my phone fan off because, again, the whole 0-second attention span that society has now. So yeah, this is a tricky thing to throw at while I'm doing this. None of those are Dittos? You'll take a Beej even with the bad one? Wait. Bad one with teeth? Yeah, nothing like one of those, is there? Just like an elderly snapping turtle. Buenos Aires. What's that? Is that an airline? Good Airlines, is that what that means? Pretty sure I'm right about that. The Grease Gang? The Grease Gang. Young goose that is, again, not the old goose. It's the opposite of that. You can tell by the name. You can tell because the way it is. Lugia or Ray Ray? How do I phrase this? That's like asking, would you rather have money or the crust from a sandwich? Because Rayquaza is money, and Lugia is the crust from a sandwich. So therein lies your answer. I hope that draws the roadmap to what I'm trying to say here. Any luck yet? No, not on the stream. In life, though, there has been. I found a quarter on the street today. So, life's going good with the luck. But once again, no, there has been no luck for Pokemons yet. You'd rather the crust? Nah, I'm not a crust guy. I mean, like, I'd act tough in front of people's moms when they give me a sandwich. I'll be like, yeah, I'll eat crust. But, like, inside, I'm dying, and I wish they cut it off. I just don't want them to know. That was my quarter. I already lost it, Rail. I already threw it at a duck. So, she gone. Crusty, says Rachel. Crusty's a crazy word. That's how everyone is in Canada. Everyone's like, oh, is Canada so polite? I'm like, no, I walk past old ladies that are like swearing up a storm. Just people here are pretty much like human cigarettes. They're all just walking around smelling like cheap cigarette smoke, being upset about the weather. Canada's a great place. Come on down. If you like bad weather and hard times, well, let me tell you about Canada. Valid, take that, evil goose. He wasn't even evil. I just threw it at him because I felt like it. Psy guy. He starts pelting ducks with quarters. I mean, I don't know if PETA would like that. Is PETA still a thing? What's the odds for a shiny Ditto? 3.5. So pretty good when you look at it that way. No, I think it's like a 1 in 64. So like a little bit more than 3.5. Think Zacian's had enough? Can't get in the raid? Zacian is like, yo, I got here today. Everyone's just piling on. Betty White was in PETA? That doesn't even make any sense. Someone better have something to say to me pretty soon. Ooh, here we go. Come on. Not a shiny one, but Birdito. Good to see Mr. Birdito. An early encounter. Oh, man, I saw that wispy tail coming from under here. Thank you very much for the sub. Burb indeed. Yo, what do I do with this umbrella, though? I'm getting fricked right now. I'm going to try to wedge the umbrella up against a tree. Yeah, let's see if I can do that. Because I need my hands, dude. I don't want to just throw at this guy with my thumb like a carefree hillbilly, you know? I want to get a good throw on him. Or drop one out for the homies right there. Argentina capital. Okay, nice. I was hoping we were still talking about that. When he attacks, we go. Because it should already automatically be on great throws. Throw the umbrella into the water. When he comes down, look at him just looking at me menacingly up there. He's a beautiful birdie. BT knows Buenas Nachos? Is that like the limited time offer at Taco Bell? Because I hope they still have those. Yo, come on down. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, do some more of those when you're ready. When you're ready, come and get it. Okay, all right, this is the one. The great throw, come on. 1, 2, yes, let's go. Dude, our bird luck is insane. And, not too good. But, yo, we put the bird in his home. That's freaking sick. Okay, bye, I'm going home now. Stream's done. See ya. I'm just gonna jump in the water and swim home. Sick. That's so cool, man. Dude, that's our 42nd bird. We have an amount of birds right now. That is so wonderful. Is it so beautiful? Yo, did I even star him? I did. Okay, nice. That's how it's done. The great throw. Yo, that was sick. My wrist hurts from celebrating? Celebrating with the wrist is crazy. Dude, literally caught a bird. I was like, oh, it's raining and gross out, but I'm a venture. And that's why you venture. Because when you venture, things happen every now and then. If you're lucky and handsome and tall enough. So as long as all those things are going for you, that could be you. The bird whisperer. Only the bird king could pull that off. I don't know, man. I mean, running Kyurem, you have to be lucky to run into birds early. But I've caught an uncanny amount of birds using Kyurem. And Canadian, you gotta be that too, yeah. Like, the birds come with me because they look in my eyes and they're like, yo, this guy's been through hard times. Like, this guy was born beside a seal in minus 40 weather. Like, the least I could do is stay in his home, you know? Stay in my home. Argentina, yeah, I think that's cool. I was gonna say, we have read that a couple dozen of times, but now we know that's the capital. We know that emphatically. We can put a pin on that one now. Oh, I have so much water on my screen. Hold on. Let me wipe this off. Do I have any towels in my pocket? What's this? That's not gonna work. Okay. I tried to just use a receipt, but it's made of like wax paper, and it just made things worse. Argentina though, right. Never even heard of this place. Now we're talking about it day and night. Mr. Piplup. Mr. Pippy. Yo, there's Dragonite there. Let me get one more spawn. And then we're going to go on Dragonite. Also, when we go back to the city, I need gloves so bad. My fingers are like turning blue, man. I'm like Blue Man Group. Anyone remember Blue Man Group? Just those crazy guys with blue faces. And people would pay so that they could have a headache after. Remember that? I do. It was bad. You can't eat birds for dinner, man. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. That's not a nice thing to do. You're like a raccoon? They were crazy. You used to love them. What's a strumpf? I don't know if I like that term, Scotty. Unless that means like tall, cool, handsome guy. That's packing or something like that. If that's what that means, then you're right. But anything else, I think it's a no. Remember when Stewie joined them for a bit, says Rail? Yeah, exactly. Peter's talking about them. Peter's like, I'm huge in 2002. But seriously, why was that a thing? Just guys with blue bald-headed guys that beat the drums all night. And everyone's like, yo, I'm going to pay good money to go see them. You're a vegetarian? That's got to be a hard life, man. I don't know if I could ever sign on to doing that. I just like animals so much. Most times if I bite into something that's not meat, I instantly regret it. I eat a chip and I'm like, it's not meat, you know? Or I have a peanut butter sandwich. It's good, but it could be better. It could be better if it was like, you know, a burger or something like that. BT's weather is just like him. My weather is just the worst. I'm watching icebergs float down the river right now. Not even kidding you. I'm standing in the rain, in freezing rain, because yay, Canada. There's icebergs floating down the river and Canadian geese are standing in the distance. Like, what the hell is this? Why am I such a stereotypical Canadian? Pizza isn't meat, bro? Well, it is. It's got little meat circles on it and water on the top of them. The juices. Is there the Titanic? No. She sank. I'm pretty sure they gone. They didn't know about some ice stuff. What do we got? Be green. 21-23 is not good. Blue Man, the colored cap? The what? No, there's like blue, like they'd paint their faces blue and hit drums. And people seem to like it. And, yeah, I'm getting to be a little overrating Dragonite. I don't know if I like him anymore. Like, I respect him and he's whimsical and he's cool. But in a much more real sense, I kind of hate his guts and I wish that he'd go away. So, I'm going to throw one more. We don't have the time for this Dragonite. For all we know, Galarian Zapdos is sitting here waiting. Pretty close. Punchy guy. Punchy Bart Simpson head guy is here. So that's like Galarian Zapdos' brother. I just stepped in a huge puddle and I want to yell the F word so bad. That's like the worst thing that's ever happened in my entire life. Oh my god, there's literally like ice in my shoe now. Oh god, okay, it's fine. Guess who's back again? Is it Slim Shady? I sure hope it is. Because I would be happy to see. Enough with the capital. I just don't understand it. That'd be like me going into someone's stream that's from a different country and me being like, yo, Ottawa's Canada's capital. And then like on a timer, say it again. And then just say it again. And then when they acknowledge, be like, yo, but Ottawa is where Canada has all the capital stuff. Like no one cares, you know? My polite way of saying enough of that. We're done with that for now. Mr. Comby. I need to get gloves though real bad. Someone's very proud of their country. That makes one of us. My country is known for coldness and poverty. What's the capital of North Carolina? Buckets of chicken, KFC, the Colonel's house. I don't think it's that southern, is it? I don't know. I wish it was. I've never been like to most of the states, so I'm just picturing like bald eagles soaring around in like Dukes of Hazzard cars going off of ramps. I sure hope it's like that, because I'm going to be disappointed if not. The crows are laughing at that at least. Gross? That's Kentucky KFC. Oh, because Kentucky is a state. Rail, what are all the people there though? Like Kentucky is a state, all the people there are something, Kentucky's a state. I think I learned that in the PD Learn Along song. Why doesn't the Titanic get invited to parties? I don't know, I don't even want to know. This is setting up for a bad dad joke. This says rah. Yeah, exactly. So what eagles say? Because the ones around me sound like that. Oh, I don't know. Mr. Ducklet. Oh, leave. Derek, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Helping us achieve our dreams by hitting the free button. That's a legendary thing. And we got 2 crispy 10s going in. Number 1 is a failure. Number 2 is the little guy. Are you good? No, you're not. So, that's great. That's perfect. Why does it say I'm in BC? I don't know. You'd have to ask someone else about that. Also, we have this guy. That was not a Diddypotamus. Simon says, who's going to tell him? I don't know. Hopefully someone does. Hopefully someone tells me something. Because that would be cool. I'd love to learn things today. All about learning stuff. You're a time traveler. Oh. You sound like the people I run into here. I run into these guys on the side of the street that are itching, and they're like, yo, man, and then a shark bit off my arm, but then I glued it back on, and that's why I was like then I had 5 Apple iPhones, and then I sold them. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to keep walking this way now. Have a good rest of your day. I hope that you get all those gray teeth in your head fixed someday. That'd be cool. No Crown Sword energy, no. Not from these ones. Not from these guys. You get those from the Crowned Raids. But if you're me, you get these from the wild. Look at that, isn't that nice? That's great. This is worth having blue frozen fingers for. And soaking wet feet. This is worth it. This is why we do it. This is why. If anyone was wondering. You have 200 energy for swords. Not enough. He got that dog in him? I hope somebody does. A shorty? What's a shorty? You're now being burned alive. Well, I think you've lost all credibility at this point. I don't know if we can believe anything out of your mouth anymore. You sound just like the guys downtown. Mr. Wobbuffet. Congrats on the bird, thanks. You want to see all my birds? Okay, $16.49 is the cost. No, I'm just kidding. I'll show them for free. Because I'm a free spirit. That's my way of saying that I'm loose at showing my birds. But yeah, these are the birds, 42 of them, 42 strong. These are my retirement plan. When I'm old and gray, the birds are going to take care of me. They're going to make sure that I get top-notch medical care and that I get to my appointments on time. And they're going to wipe the old people white mung out of the corners of my mouth. Because somebody ought to do that for most old people. Almost every old guy I talk to has that old guy white gunk in their mouth. And it's like they're doing it on purpose. They just don't care. They never wipe it. You see them next day, there's even more buildup. I don't know. Opens eye, thank you, Burb. Yeah, exactly. I don't care what it costs, just make this man well again. That's exactly it. Ooh, there's a doggo. There's a doggo in the window. There's one with the waggly tail. Ditto? No. Nope, there's not. Now being swept away by a broom. That's how I spent most of my childhood. I had a Scottish grandmother If you were wondering if she was a fan of nonsense, she was not. And I used to be like mop-headed 9-year-old BT sleeping in until 2 in the afternoon, and then she'd come down smacking me with a broom, telling me that I'm a wee wimp. And she was kind of right. But all I wanted to do was play Nintendo and eat hot dogs. And she's like, oh, you know, you should get a job. You should go outside. And I was just trying to live my life. He whips out his birds during every conversation? I pretty much do, yeah. Yeah, on my onlybirds.com. Rates? Heart rates, or what kind of rates? What are we talking about? I caught Articuno today, Dare, yeah. I just caught him like 20 minutes ago. It was nice. She hates comedy, yeah, she does. One time I asked my grandmother about Jim Carrey. And she's like, ooh, I hate comedy. I went on a big long spiel about how funny people aren't funny. And that she doesn't like to laugh. And I'm like, that's hilarious. I used to get such a kick out of her, man. Why is there no spawns here? Is my game broken? There should be there's stuff on the nearby. Cops raid? He's pulling his bird out? I already pulled my bird out before the stream. But I had like 3 water bottles, so I'm going to pull out a couple more times today. We'll get my bird out rocking, I think. Nah, Jet 2 holidays suck, man. Everyone's like, oh, nothing beats them. Yeah, everything beats them. Ice cream on a hot day? Boom, beat. Immediately. Is Zacian worth remote rating as a free-to-play player? Well, I don't know if you can free-to-play remote stuff. That's like saying, should I buy some groceries as a guy with no money? You know, I'd be like, well, yeah, in theory, it'd be nice to eat, but one contradicts the other. If you have free passes or whatever saved up, then sure, Zacian's good. But I don't think that free-to-play playing... the strategy is to remote raid things. Probably just raid in person. Yo, let me in here. Come on, man. I am missing my gloves so bad. Like, my hand doesn't even make a fist right now. It's that cold. This is awful. Daily gym coins? Yeah, but again, it doesn't make much more economical sense to raid in person if you're free to play. Because you're getting 2 raids for the price of 1 then. So I know it's possible, but yeah. Would be worth it if it was crown forms? And they're still worth it either way. You can still crown these later if you get a hundo. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter how good the event is. People are like, yo, it should be better, you know? And we could have Mega Rayquaza on steroids handing out $100 bills. And people would be like, yo, but he's not handing out $200 bills. That's literally how society is now. I haven't played one event lately that people haven't been crying about every aspect of it. PowerPone, indeed. How do you send party power in DMs? Party power in DMs? How to get coins without paying? If you find out, let me know, Scotty. I mean, I definitely don't spend thousands of dollars in the game for fun, just to be cute or anything. If you find out, let me know. All right, 8 people going in. I cry a lot, says Marissa. Okay, some person's not writing up. I don't know why. I don't know why they have to be this guy. Is Elite Gym Raid have additional benefits? No, they don't. I'm crying right now, me too. Samesies. But this is like raiding Necrozma instead of Dawn Wings? Yeah, but like I said, you still get hundos. So for me, I already have maxed out energy. So it's not for everyone, but if it's not for you, I mean, it's kind of like when I scroll past videos that suck. I don't have to stop and let them know. They know they suck. I know they suck, so I just move on. So yeah, I don't know. Not everything has to be a huge deal or a big complaint or a big scene. If you don't like things, just don't do them. What Pokemon can be Ditto? Those ones. And yeah, Scotty, like I just mentioned, there's no way to get them for free. Or else we'd all be doing that. That would be like going to the grocery store and being like, yo, can I have all the food here, but I don't want to pay? Obviously not, because like the store wouldn't exist then. So, yeah. And they'll already said, remember when I read out, does Elite Gyms have any benefits? So I read that a minute ago, and the answer is still that no, it's about the same. About the same as any other gym. I'm glad that we're doing that again today, though. I love that. Missed it yesterday. Like Gree said, hit all the buttons, do all the stuff if you want. That'd be cool. Let's see if we can get ourselves a nice Hundi. 2188 is the hundo. They could be weather boosted if we get cloudy later. I just want to know if there's a way I'm not asking you. Well, by definition, you're asking me, but yeah, no, you can get them from grinding gyms, 50 coins per day. But yeah, there's no secret hack to hitting, you know, XY 423 and then you unlock free money or anything like that. Zacian is out, yes. It is indeed. Reach with 62%. Got a question. When I snipe raids, when can I? So, Saturo, gotta be great friends. Two hearts, which you might already be. I don't know. I'll have to look. Go to my profile and see what it says. What the hell, man? I just tuned back in, says Dan. What? What happened? All right, let's see. 2188. Let's see it. We caught a bird, Dan, so take that. Pow, right in the kisser. 2153. Kicking me out of the raid. Got stuck at the raid loading. Really? I'm not asking free Pokecoins from him. Yeah, we know that. That was never up for debate. And we have the Zacian. So sometimes I gotta be more selective on which comments my brain reads, I think. Smash the like button. Yeah, do that. That'd be cool. I mean, it literally is free. So yeah, the like and sub button are definitely the freest way to keep me doing this for longer periods of time in my life. Let's see if we get some birds. That'd be cool too. It ate your remote pass? It shouldn't unless the raid already started. That sucks. It's 4 p.m. but tomato potato? I don't understand the reference. It is 4 p.m. What about you, Mr. Doggo? Love your stream. You have a lot of good Pokemon. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, grinding gyms. If you defend a gym, 50 coins, the most you can get for free. So other than that, there's like literally no other way. You gotta buy them, which sucks. Don't stop, never stop. Thanks for the 2, Ben. Appreciate it, dude. No, I do like doing this. I mean, like 99% of days, 98% of days, we'll say lately, but yeah, man, it is fun. Thank you very much for the 2. Don't forget to extend your daily. Oh, big thank you for that too. Yeah, that was awful. What was that, yesterday? Man, let's see some love for Ben, but of course, Marissa. Never stop, never stopping. Well, that was... You got a nice way of talking. I never really thought of it that way. All right, sweet. Day 8 of trying to get a Shundo. Nothing today. 8 whole days. Well, if that doesn't do it, I don't know what does. I don't know if anyone's ever tried that hard for anything in their life before. Nah, Shundos, I would say... If you're lucky, you might get a Shundo every like 6 months playing the game. Don't stop believing. So, Marissa, should I hold on to that feeling? Yeah? And what about streetlights? Do they have any involvement in this, or is that just totally unrelated? Ooh, a fish. Tropius wants a berry? Tropius can frick off, man. Tropius can suck an egg. I've given that guy way too many berries. Actually, should I be that guy? Ah, he already got booted. Yeah, what did I tell you guys before? Someone told me, I think it was Nate, that like there's like a local guy here, like one of those like baby men guys that hates me, that apparently does not like when I drop Tropius in gyms. So I drop him everywhere now, just to exacerbate the situation. What's up, Ghost? Which world are you getting a hundo in 6 months? Ooh, this one, usually, I get a hundo pretty frequently. If you play a lot anyways. Drillburino. Yo, this doesn't make any sense. There's no spawn except for incense. The game's broken. Hold on. There's no way the game's not broken. Okay, let's see. There should be stuff here. Right? Oh, dude, this game is so trash, man. I was like, why have I been walking with no spawns? Ah, hopefully I don't miss anything cool. Deserve no Pokemons that aren't Shundos? What's a Shroodle? It's a guy that nobody likes from 12Ks. And bang! I said bang too early. Not too good. We have the punchy guy over here. Mr. Punchman. I was only getting incense spawns for the longest time. I think there's a song by William Joel called that, isn't there? Yeah, that's what everyone calls him, is William Joel. Mr. Pikachu. Get the Shiny Ditto. Didn't have the background though. Dang. Hopefully you get one with the background. Whoa, dude, the whole park here is flooded, man. Ah, that's not good. Yo, look at this. Hold on. That's mucho water, Maximicio. It doesn't look deep, but it's deep. Where do I go? What do I do in life now? Other stuff? Do I just download Clash of Clans and stay inside and be warm? That'd be cool. Guess we'll go this way. Yo, that's a lot of water here. Swimming time? What do you think about them removing 1 in 64 odds? I don't like it at all. It's dumb. Like, man, like, that's, for new players, that was exciting for them. They go out there like, yo, I got a shiny Chansey, like, stuff like that, right? I don't know, and also, too, it really sucks now when you get, like, a Hundo Scyther, because that should have been perma-boosted, but it's not now. So, thanks, game, for ruining what little joy we had left in this world. I see you, Nil. Thanks for chilling, man. I hate you and your stupid Tropius, says Baby Man Guy. It is funny. I've accumulated a lot of semi-local haters, but it's really weird because they all forget that they hate me if I'm around. So I like that. I like when people have anonymous rage, but in person they don't have any rage. But yeah, my Tropius has been glued to Jim. Since I found that out, I've been leaving him all over the place. I want him to make people very enraged, like Shadow Raid bosses are. All of you beautiful people. Well, I mean, Lunch isn't beautiful. Everyone else is. Lunch is a little bit hard on the eyes. The rest of us are, though. Thanks for saying that. You're a distance hater? 96? Wait, a 96 of what? Niantic isn't the owner anymore? Scopely bought it? Yeah, we still blame Niantic, though. And also, they left Niantic's name on it, which seems like blame by association. Are you going to see McDonald's buy Burger King and leave their logo up? That seems a little bit fishy to me. Be blue, be blue, be blue. And pow, right in the kisser. No, that's not it. That's not in the kisser at all. That's somewhere else. That's in the pooper. Marilyn Manson told me he was beautiful. Well, he was lying. Marilyn Manson. Is he still even kicking? Is he still wandering around somewhere searching for an identity, or is he gone? Oh my god, manage my Pokemans. My whole life is managing Pokemans. Great, I'm glad we did that. Got a Shiny Ditto? I have both of them, yeah, not from today, but I do have both of them from the event. Both the new ones. One has the background, one does not. Zacian still in raids. Well, yeah, it came out today. Zacian's only been in raids for 6 hours in my time zone, so it's still here. I see your message, official. How you been, man? I'm walking around in the rain, right? So let's be understanding. I'm reading 2 phones, walking around in the rain, umbrella. So if I miss a message, just type it again. It's all good. What's a Biblu? I don't know. You'd have to tell me. How long is that pupper around? A week or so? 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. Leak Duck would know. Leak Duck knows all. Except for like science stuff. Oh! Yo, we just quick caught this. Nice. No background, though, so he's trash. So we have a filthy Kuno, and we got a clean Ditto. Very nice. BT's human, kind of. A little bit, sometimes. A Dittopotamus is very nice. I guess I'll hop in with Garlic here. But yeah, I'll show you guys the lay of the land here in a sec. If I miss a comment, I mean, it's try to understand. Literally reading 2 phones, walking around in the rain with an umbrella. Like, this is my view. I'm looking at this. I have an umbrella. I'm making sure I don't go anywhere. Catching on my phone, looking at this. Right, so try to read this for 1 second while you're doing this. Look back, quick catch something. Now I'm looking back, quick catch. Try not to step in a puddle. It's, I don't know. I feel like I have to show it a lot because people have been complaining a lot lately, but it really is what it is. Read my comment now, streamer, I know. Canada's amazing, it really is. Ditto Shiny odds 1 in 64. But honestly, I've given my chat phone to people, like my chat phone and my main phone, and told them to play and read the comments, and every single one of them have been like, how do you do that? It is insanely hard to do. So if I miss a comment, don't take it as, the end of the world is here. Just type it again, right? It's not a huge deal. Use your thumb to catch? Yeah, I do. Didn't even comment anything and streamers ignoring me, says Callie. Exactly. Coda Boy, thanks for the sub. Elva says, hi BT in chat, how's everything? Snow gone? Yeah, rain's here now. Invite? Okay, I sent you 2. Sent you 3 invites, actually. Saw a video of a German 72-year-old woman. She's playing Pogo with 6 phones. That's crazy. Yeah, honestly, the playing and walking is fine. It's reading comments, right? Because people sometimes write me a comment, and then other times people write me a 3-page paragraph with nuances of, I got a 96, and then after that I got an 81%, but on Tuesday I got a 61%, and then I hatched 2 3-kilometer eggs, and one of them was a Snubble, and one of them was a Chingling. Try to read that while you're walking through puddles. There's no possible way. All right, 1817. No, that's bad, right? 1843? I think so. You're the highest sub YouTuber that has noticed my message in chat. Makes me feel happy. I mean, dude, I tried to read all of them. Like I said, I try to read every comment. And what do we got? Not a shiny one. If you feel like BT ignored you, you can just become a bird. Yeah, exactly. And then I'll only ignore you if I'm driving. I had like some dude comment on that video. He was like mad that I missed it. And then like, I'm pretty sure it was the same guy Instagram messaged me. And he's like, bro, you missed it and your chat saved you. I'm like, yeah, I was driving a car, man. So you can just go back to eating your noodles at the table with your ma and just chill a little bit, you know? What's up, Neon? I was going to call you BT by your name. What's up, Neon? How you been? People be like, yo, why are you ignoring me? Yeah, I mean, dude, I understand it, but like people don't understand that I'm not playing Call of Duty sitting on my butt, right? It's like I'm walking around in Canada. I'm walking around in ice and snow with an umbrella and 2 phones on. So, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have to explain that, but lately it's been like people's life ruined over it somehow. If you join in the next dog raid, okay. I did a bunch of dogs before, but they've been drying up a little bit. They'll come back. Also, oh, Lappy, that's terrible. We have a storm passing through. Yeah, it's really, really not nice weather here, man. Like, it's surprisingly a little bit less rain than it was an hour ago, but I'm assuming I'm going to have to go back to the car kind of soon. My feet are, like, so wet, man. As soon as my gear starts getting ruined, I got to go back to the car, because, yeah, it really sucks when I break things in rain and snow, because one stream can cost you a lot of money, gear-wise. Sudowudo. 42 birds is insane. I think so too. I think it's great, man. I'm really proud of my bird collection. That was not a Ditto, but maybe it is. Playing Pokemon GO and walking, the world that we live in. Honestly, you know what's crazy is like the amount of the online community that spoofs is wild. People are like shocked all the time that I actually don't play from like inside. Which I guess do whatever you want, but kind of sad in a way. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to step in a puddle to get back on the road. Oh, that sucks so bad. That's such a bad soaker. That chicken is so spicy. Put hot sauce on it, you're scared to take another bite? Spicy chicken's the way to go. You want to have a bit of numbing spice. That's what you need on the chickens. Oh man, my feet are so cold and wet now, that sucks. One bad puddle, that's the other thing too, right, when I'm reading chat. Gotta be careful I don't walk into holes in water and stuff, because then your whole day is ruined over reading a comment about, you know, whatever it happens to be. Nashville hot chicken is good, yeah. Get banned if you want, we don't care. I mean, yeah, I don't spend my time, like, getting mad at people for spoofing. I just don't like when people, like, trying to ruin my streams by doing it, because that happens a lot. Random idiots follow me around for, like, 6 hours spoofing, and then people can't get in raids. So that sucks, but other than that, I really don't care. If you want to spoof, do whatever you want. Just don't come near me with that. And Comby's gone. But I can't wait. Ooh. Ah, not blue. I was going to say, I can't wait for the days where I can just have, like, shorts on and not have to have an umbrella and watch out for puddles and ice. Because that I think is half the battle to my streams of making them enjoyable and, like, sustainable for me. When I'm constantly falling in ice holes and, like, cold and stuff, it's, I'm sure you guys can imagine, it's not the easiest to stay motivated to keep doing it. Speefer's the reason no one can have nice things, and Bronzor, yeah. The Bronzor is like one of the big reasons. Grab some Dusties. Mr. Hitmonchan. Odds for shiny Dragonite, and they should be 1 in 64. If I read it, you're gonna cover in hot sauce? You should just do it anyways. You only live once. Eat some hot sauce. Enjoy your chicken. Live your life. I can't believe we caught a bird already. That's so sick. That is the highlight of the day. I don't care if I catch anything else. Except for this guy, Be Blue. Rescue says here in North Dakota, it started snowing in the beginning of October, hasn't stopped. Yeah, dude, that's like the same here. We're getting snow again tomorrow, by the way, which is great. Can't wait. And Blue. It is not. Yeah, the Combies, I mean, yeah, they are nice for dust, but such a pain to catch. Anything over 100 CP Combi is like the biggest pain. It is terrible, terrible, terrible. You caught a shiny Kegleon? No way. I would be freaking. I would be freaking and deaking. Let me see. Any brand new Ditopotamus that we don't know of? My thumb is so cold it does not want to bend anymore. That's good. These are good things happening. What about you? How do I quick catch with one hand? It's not. So, dude, this is what I do. I take my thumb from this hand and slide the berry tray. Like, I put my phone up to... You can't see because I'm using my phone, but I put it up to here, quick catch. And then, yeah, it's like, dude, holding an umbrella, you wreck your neck doing this. It's not... I'm trying not to complain about it too much, but honestly, man, it's very daunting doing this under an umbrella. Pogo might update? You just got one on your end. Really? Oh, that sucks. I feel like Pokemon GO only updates while I'm live. They never ever decide to do any updates unless I'm live. So that's great. Huge shout out to the old Pogo for doing that. Drowsy throwing it back over here. The man, the myth, the legend. Well, he's not much of a legend. He's kind of just a handsy guy with a long nose. Yo, give me another bird. I can't believe we caught the filthy Kuno. The RDB. Also, too, if you could find a nest, like you can see right now, I'm in a zebra nest. If you could find a nest for any of these Pokemon that can be Ditto, you could be laughing. Go farm some shinies there. Yorn's back. What's up? Welcome back. 5 Ditto with backgrounds. That's pretty nice. Yeah, they're fairly common. I mean, two of the 3 shinies I got didn't have it, which sucks. But still cool. He's the greatest pianist on Earth? I don't know. I think he used those hands for something else. And you don't want to know what that is. Did I forget my Go Plus, or is it just not on? Okay, it is here. Nice. It is here, which is very nice. Need some Pokeballs so I can throw them at Pokemans. In all seriousness, I cannot believe the amount of stuff you do on stream for the silly Pokemans. I appreciate it. I mean, like I said, I don't expect people to like pat me on the back for it. It just is frustrating when people are like think that I'm ignoring them, and it's like I'm quite literally killing my body every day to try to volunteer my time to be here. So yeah, I mean, it's understood. I try not to take it too much. But yeah, some people would seem to think I'm just walking around choosing to not read their comments when really I'm walking through puddles, hills, rain, wind, snow, all kinds of stuff. The grind is real. Polishing off my 6th egg of the day. In real life? Like, are you having some 2-kilometer eggs, or what are we talking about for eggs? Also, be blue, come on. I can't give you a raid pass or add you, so no on both. I appreciate you, but no, I can't just give you stuff. Even if I wanted to, it's not a possibility in game. Okay, come on, be blue. And not blue. Oh, dude, we're at this part of it again. Walking next to the dangerous river here. I'm like walking like 1 foot in front of the other, trying not to end up in there, because that would not be good. Especially with all my gear, that would be the stream would probably end. Be blue or else. Hard to do. I grabbed my mom's phone and AI wrote a bunch of chat messages. Yeah, no, dude, honestly, it's like in the summertime, it's great. I don't really have to worry about stepping in puddles, or like if I'm in an area with no traffic, it's okay. But like if I'm in an area that has traffic, man, I can't get run over to read a message about like anything really, right? Like that's, yeah, a diving stream. No, I don't want to be doing that. BT versus Wild, my favorite show. It would be different if I was doing nothing on this phone, but you guys see I'm constantly catching, because it's kind of both ends of things, right? People can't focus on things for more than 1 second at a time. So I'm not quick catching or raiding. People leave, so I have to do that, I have to read chat, I have to walk. So yeah, I mean, like I said, most people understand that's what's going on. But unfortunately, lately I've had to really spell it out for some people, because other people just think I'm being rude and ignore them. 2 shiny Dittos for Samantha, nice. Backgrounds or no? Yeah, Ditto has shiny boosted odds. It has to. Charger Binks? I think so. Like everything else though, Permaboost is gone. Like Permaboost for like Scyther and Chansey and things like that are gone, unfortunately. Yo, I haven't quick caught any Zaruas yet. Watch, shiny? I was waiting for that one to be shiny. No, sadly. Finally got Zacian, my first Shundo. Oh, dude, Joko, no way. That's a crazy first Shundo to get. Holy smokes, Fashion Raid Day on April 4th. Fashion Raid Day? Like Dragonite and Absol and stuff, or what? What's in that? I'm assuming the Fashion Week stuff, right? No Ditto. Yo, I want the shiny Sudowoodo pretty bad. I should be throwing non-Ultra Balls too, because I'm kind of low. Maritza says, yes, that's crazy. Oh, that's cool. It's 1 in 10 odds. That'll be amazing. I don't think we've ever had a costume raid day ever. For anything, have we? Like, they're in raids for events, but I don't think we've ever had, like, a raid day for them. That's pretty awesome. 11 costumes? Whoa. Gonna have to have a lot of gyms around for that. First Shundo was Blacephalon. That's awesome. The clown's a sweet one to get. Wow. Take my money, says Kristen. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yo, I kind of joked with, I forget who it was, Adam or somebody recently. And I was like, yo, they should have like 3-star Shadow raid days. Like, picture like Shadow Aerodactyl raid day or Shadow Pinsir, like whatever, right? That's kind of a similar idea. Have things that aren't legendaries from time to time, because people like those, and they're hard to find in raids, especially Shadow stuff, man. Your Pokemon were in Ditto? That's how they get you. That was cool. Also, Meryl can be. Nope. Looks insane, sounds insane. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. That one was not either. Almost every Pokemon from this event has potential to be Ditto, which is kind of nice. Cool, another raid weekend on a holiday weekend. Yeah, I know, always lunch. What holiday is that? Stantlerino. Shadow Rayquaza. Yeah, I mean, like, I was kind of expecting that to take forever, but maybe not. Now that all the Shadow Pokemon can be shiny, all we need is Giovanni to get that. You know, and like, I'd use my Rocket Radars. I kind of debated using a Rocket Radar now on Thunder Boy, because he can be shiny, but maybe I won't. You'll be in California. You'll be in California for that's cool. I'm going to slow catch the Scyther. I got a good feeling about him. Shiny Galarian Zapdos, did you? Yeah, he's not. He is not a Didopodmus. I thought he was going to be. Oh, yeah, George, I do add members. Unfortunately, I can't add everyone, right? Pokemon GO gives you a limit, but it's not raids on demand either, right? I do raids with friends every day, but as you can see right now, I'm doing incense. I do all kinds of other stuff. So if you only want raids and don't want to support the channel, then, you know, check out the Discord or something like that. Visiting your brother in San Fran. Nice. That's cool. That'll be a nice weekend to be able to do some raids, see some fam. Mr. Merrill's not Seafoam. But could we get a Ditto from the Daily Incense? No, we do not. And, yo, holding the phone with this phone fan on the back of it today is terrible for my hand. But yeah, hopefully Giovanni gets a better Pokemon soon, man. I don't know. I like that it can be shiny, but it's kind of a waste still right now. Unless you want to be like the first one to get the Shadow Cloud Boy, the shiny one that is. You wouldn't be the first, but one of the first ones. Game's running terrible here. Shiny Doduo, Shiny Toxel, sick. That's cool. I'm slowly hatching through the last of my event eggs for these baby boys. Maybe I'll get one today. Who knows? Time will tell. Oh, weather boosted Pikachu. I hate seeing this weather boost, man, because it means that it's wet and cold out, and that's exactly what it is right now. It's outside for an hour. 0 shinies, yeah. Yeah, I feel you, man. I mean, I do that all the time. They took away perma-boost from the game, so you're going to have a lot more tough shiny hunts ahead of you, I think. Unless they bring it back. Giovanni can get some eyebrows for a change. Yeah, he could maybe get a little bit less oil on his head, too. Giovanni's an interesting-looking character. Mr. Trico. Yo, if I move my hand like this, will this get easier? Me trying to quick catch these. Been rough, man. This phone fan on the back of my phone is driving me nuts. Actually, let me do this. Hope I don't crash my stream trying to do this. Taking some gear off. Let me take this. Oh, yeah, that's so much better. There we go. Giovanni be a mod with that much grease in his hair? Yo, I have no phone case on because I had that fan on the back. I hope I don't drop this. That'd be devastating. You caught a bird? Yeah, Brennan, I only saw one bird and caught him. So far, only one bird. Pretty nice, though. And let's get one more spawn, and I'm going to do this Pikachu raid quick. It is the Drillbur. That could be a Didopodmus. Double check. He is not. Explorer 1 gives us Gulp and D's nuts. And let's do this guy. Let's bring Zapparella. Yeah, that looks good. One of my friends, Giovanni, his hair is flat like Giovanni's. Imagine if Giovanni didn't have gel in his hair, he'd have like an afro. All right, Pika. I don't know why I want to get this. I know the G-Max is coming out. I should just wait. But also, too, what are you going to use those free particles for? You can get like 7 of these raids in or 6 of these raids in for free every day. You might as well. What a crazy week. Lots of birds, right? Yeah, same illusion. The dust is nice. And I mean, like, I think the Pikachu's just a classic cool shiny. And if you do get a Shundo, too, you can use it for the Mega. I think it's going to be Charizard, or not Charizard, Raichu Y. That's going to be very good as a Mega when it comes out. So, pretty cool. I've never got really any good ones of the choose. Yo, Clean, thanks for being a member again, man. Clean with the Ultra Trainer with the Golden Gary, which is over a year support. Show some love for the one who's not filthy, but rather the clean one. Appreciate it, dude. I hope you've been well, and how's your luck been for this event? Any crispy dittos? With the BGs? Also, just in time for a shiny Pikachu. And... no. Ooh, yo, that's good, though. 536 is the hundo. So this is like a 98, 96? Jace is a huge W. Clean with 12 months is absolutely nothing good. Ah, dude, yo, thanks again for 12 months, man. That's a big milestone. 1 year support on the channel. Oh, and unfortunately, the message is flawed. I was hoping you were going to say you got, like, bold background or something cool. Maybe it's coming. Also, Clean, we got a bird today. That's kind of cool. Other than that, we've kind of been slow spinning our wheels myself. But the bird has been nice. Do you like it when they shine? I think it's kind of cool. I don't mind when things shine. Also, he hates shinies? Yeah, the shinies hate me. I'm gonna say, what raid is that up there? A doggo? Okay, so we have a doggo in the window. He's one of the ones that has the waggly tails. So let's go take him down. Zoe says, afternoon, everyone. What's up, Zoe? How's your day been? I'm walking around in the treacherous rain right now, unfortunately, but having a good day in game, in the stream. Is your birdie good? No, he was trash, like a 0-star. It was a pretty big CP, though. It was like a 2700 or something like that. So kind of cool that it caught him. Also, why is my map so zoomed in? We're like looking up Kecleon's nose. Look at that. Ooh, that's cool. This could be shiny now. Love how Kecleon's invisible. I think it's a great addition, man. I never had a Kecleon buddy until this one, and I think he's really nice. Any shinies? Yeah, one shiny Ditto, no BG. No OBGYN. So I have this guy, and then last night I caught that too. And then this one had it. That was the one I caught on stream yesterday. Take Doggo Invititos. Yeah, we're gonna go see what's back in the city. I think the raid should be replenished by now, because we've been walking around for a while. Also, man, I gotta get my phone case out of my truck and gloves. My hands are dying with this, man. Not having a phone case on, I'm holding the phone a little bit weird, and also my fingers are like frozen, so I can't even make a fist. Will I stream Calm Day? Yep, I will. We always do. I don't think I've ever missed a Calm Day since the channel started. Pretty sure we haven't. Calm Days are fun. I mean, I'm not the biggest Score Bunny guy. I think it's cool. But it's not my favorite one. I'm much more looking forward to the Dino Calm Day Classic. Pika out of there. That's terrible. Mr. Swablu. Dino will be 6. I need the hundo so bad. I've never got a hundo Dino before. I've traded for it like a gazillion times. Here's our boy. Oh, and he's huge. This is the one. This is the blue head right here. Okay, here we go. Come on, be blue. And, frick. Marstomp looks like me after not getting the shiny Dragonite in LA. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we got done dirty, Rail. We really took it on the chin. Did all we could do. Dominic and JC, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Deeply appreciate that. Missed the one Rookity Calm Day? Oh, you're moving. Yeah, Rookity was a pretty good Calm Day. We should have Lechonk coming up soon, kind of. Tink as well. Of course, the Dino Classic, Score Bunny. Like, some pretty good ones, man. Always good. I mean, we always have a handful of weak ones. Also, let me try to not fall down this. Oh my god, there's so much mud there. But yeah, we always have a handful of weak ones throughout the year. And we're starting off with some decent ones. Yeah, I heard that April 4th is going to be the fashion raids. That's cool, man. That's big. Also, does Pokemon GO only make announcements while I'm live? That's like their time of the day they like publish stuff. Better to take it on the chin than never mind. Oh my God, Callie. I mean, you're kind of right. You definitely are right in a sense. I don't know which one I prefer though. There's Starly, my boy. Starly's been around seemingly every single day, whether we like it or not. What's Niantic doing for April Fool's joke? I don't know. They're letting us play their game, probably. They're gonna be like, haha, you guys did it again this year. You guys keep coming back to the well. Soapy with the 5 says, keep it up, eh? Thanks so much for the keep it up sticker and the crispy 5. Show some love for Soapy, always with the gazillion donos throughout the day. Really, truly do appreciate it, man. And hopefully we can get some more good stuff today. Maybe another bird, maybe finally a Shiny Zacian from a raid. How do you throw excellence every time? With some practice. He said, oh. Come on. What is the Shiny Raid for these? 1 in 128? Once again, though, Soapy, appreciate you, dude. I was hoping that was going to be shiny. It would have been a great point to have that, but he decided to ruin things. But yeah, excellent throws. I mean, you can take your time if you really care to hit them. For me, it's kind of just a trading game. I see a Pokemon, hit him on the head, run away, right? What is the Trash Raid Day? Trash Raid Day. What's that? Garbodor? I don't know. I like the fashion one, man. I like costume raids. But to each their own. We've discussed already how people don't like anything in life, so I'm sure there'll be some complaints about that. Light goal. Do we hit the light goal? I can't see. I don't have 2 hands right now to do that. So I'm holding the umbrella, but I'll take your word for it if we did. Mr. Charmander. Yeah, the Wooper evaded me too, Chris, and I'm down for those. And a Litten. Zoe says, gonna send you all my birthday luck tomorrow. Your birthday's tomorrow, Zoe. Well, happy early birthday. Hopefully, if we don't see you, hopefully you have an awesome day. Tomorrow with the B-Day. Saturo with a... Okay, I guess we'll pin that one. Always the Bronzor, isn't it? Always gotta be the Bronzors. I really don't like those, but it is what it is. Also Meryl. I feel like Meryl is a Ditto. No, he's just a normal guy. He's just a cool dude. Krogunk looks so funny. The Brogunk. Yeah, he's a cool one, man. Is it that one? This one. It's a sick shiny, actually. The Toxicroak's okay. But, like, yo, this guy looks sick. I like how he has gloves on, too. And Hitmon, the monstrosity. Alright, doggo. It's time that you get bested. Well, let's do it. And, yeah, Satura, I'll check. I assume that you can't snipe yet. So we'll send you one. I wonder how close you are. You are... Oh, not even close yet. I see. Okay. That is why. He looks like he just finished a routine at Breakdancing Olympics. Yeah, that's a pretty good call. That's kind of exactly how he looks. 6-piece McNugget meal going in here. Let's get the boy Kecleon. Not Mechleon, but Kecleon with a K. How to get BT to nose you, become a Galarian bird. I've pretty much been reading all the chats all day, but yeah. Darth, how you doing, man? Sweet. The 9-piece going in. Hopefully we see a Zapdos today. I don't know why. I feel like I need more shiny Zapdos in my collection. Like, now that I'm going to end up bottle capping that next Kuno, I kind of just want to, like, even out the amount of shinies I have. And I think that we either need more multis or more Zappies. I think. I don't know. More anything would be good. What do I think of Magikarp? Well, he's great. He turns into the best Pokemon ever. Magikarp is like the weird little brother of the cool guy at school. Like, you know that he has potential. When he gets older, he's going to be sick. But for now, he's just like an awkward little weirdo. The 9-piece sounds good right now. Gift me some? Okay, how much? You want like $500? I'll give you 6 just in case, you know, some roadblocks arise. Come on, ready up for the raids. No, you don't, Dolphin. They gotta be the crowned raids. Gotta be the crowned ones, so these ones you can still turn into crowns if you have energy, but you don't actually get the energy from these raids. Which is okay. I mean, it's still nice. Alright, let's go. Finally, everyone readied up after ages. They got to get that new feature we've been talking about, man. They got to show who's not readied up, because I don't usually care if the weather's nice, but I really notice the wait time when it's not. Also, why am I using a non-powered up one of these? Need crown energy? Yeah, it'll come back. I mean, we had it 3 times in the summer, so they can't bring it back every month, so to speak, but it'll come back. No countdown glitch. You got kicked out again, Rail? Dude, that's dumb. That makes me not want to remote anything, because it seems like it's happening when you guys remote them. Also, why did it recommend me use an ice type? It's interesting. Fod says it was me. I mean, at least you came clean about it. It happens to the best of us, but yeah. Okay, we're like, I would say 10-minute walk away from my truck. I'm going to get my gloves, man. Put my phone case back on, and then we're going to be pristine after that. But right now, we're not pristine. We're the opposite of pristine. Hands are way too cold to operate for the rest of the day. We have Raid Hour coming up in an hour and a half, and I intend on playing Raid Hour. So we got to make sure that we're, like, dry and warm enough to last our time out here. Shiny background Ditto, nice. Very nice. Dude, this guy is stomping us. What's that wild charge is running? Spamming out the wild charge. Henry, what's up, dude? I can hear some bells. Sounds like the church is going off over there. It's too early for that, though, I think. Landon, what's up? All right, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. 2147 is not good. 2188 is the hundo. That is a monster amount of friendship, though. Pretty much everyone in the raid friendship gained, so cool. But do we get the blue doggo? Come on. No, I mean, he's blue, but he's not the color we want of blue. He's the other blue. Friendship with Rabba, nice. We're looking for steel types, so steel type moves. Yeah, that is fair. I mean, I might... Steel is obviously going to be the best typing just because the steel doggos are so good. But I might max out a Nihilego just so I can use that. Been looking for an excuse to, like, 50 max Nihilego. You know what? We're going to do that. Might as well. Nihilego. This one, right? Yeah, sure. All right, we're going to do this. 98. He's a 44, 48. We need candies, though. Hold on. I was like, why does that not work? We need some XL candies, which is fine. I don't have a level 50 of this. And I'm constantly looking for a way to get rid of these XL candies. There we go. Tons of dust going in. What's up, Pick? Looking for ghost types. Any tips? Evolve some Ghastlies. But there we go. Our level 50 squid. Very cool. Hopefully I can use them in some raids now. How long have I been playing for? Since August of 2023. So 2.5 years, I think. If the math adds up. Also, what's my daily incense at? Let's beef that up again. My storage is full. Everything happening all at once. And let's do that. 42 minutes. 2177. Dang, that's pretty good. Gary's back. What's up, Gary? Well, let's dump all these lads. Had a pretty good day so far. We caught a Galarian bird. I mean, any day you catch a Galarian bird is a huge win. So even if I don't get the craziest luck for the rest of the day, I'm still happy, man. 42nd bird in the collection is massive for me. Get Shiny Ditto yet? I've caught 3 this event. So I have both the hats, but only one has the background so far. Hoping to get some more. The best way is just to catch spawns. Like, just walk around, do what I'm doing. Quick catch a bunch of stuff, and, like, you're gonna land some shinies. That's just kind of how it is. Mr. Flabebe. Congrats to the bird. Thanks, Rebecca. Appreciate that. Been playing since 1864, says Callie. That's what I've been playing from? That's not even Unk anymore. That's like grandpa status. Bulbasaurus Rex. I thought that was the Win 3 raids, but it was not. What's my favorite Pokemon I've caught? Shiny Shadow Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon on my account. You have 0 Pokeballs you're cooked, open some gifts. If you open, like, friend gifts, you can get some stuff. Obviously, spinning stops would be the best way to do it, but if you can't, then opening gifts is probably the easiest. Ghost Grunt, sure. I'm still taking out all the grunts I see just because I want to get some of the brand new Shiny Shadows. Ones that haven't been released in-game in the past. Duskull would be one, I think. Win 3 is Snorlax. It's Snorlax, Lapras, or Dragonite. Any of the 3-star raid bosses. But yeah. Well, let's do this. Use Daily Incense, get 30 free. Yeah, if you don't have many Pokeballs, that is a good idea too. Daily Incense, just from popping, it gives you 30. Which is kind of funny they do that. They're like, here's 30 Pokeballs. Good luck with birds. Like, what are you going to do with that? If you run into a bird with a Pokeball, like, I mean, I don't know. You're probably not sinking them, maybe. All right, and what are we going to have in the back here? So we technically could get that Cofagrigus. That'd be kind of cool. In the Frostlass. They do? Yeah, the blue incense. You have to be completely on empty, though. You got to have 0 Pokeballs. But if you pop Daily Incense, the blue one, again, you'll get 30 Pokeballs, which is cool. 98 for Simon. Dang, dude. Sick. Some good IVs going out. Not for me, but I'm glad you guys are getting them. Kind of shiny Galarian Articuno with, I'm assuming you're going to say Pokeball. Nice. Oh, yo, it was Cofagrigus. Yo, if that was shiny, it would have been crazy. I'm still kind of excited to catch this. Because, dude, that is... To evolve this, you have to win 10 raids as your buddy. Like, with it as your buddy. So, like, that's kind of sick. Are you good? I'm going to keep it either way. Like, that's maybe even like a PvP type IV. That's pretty sick. I don't know. Not upset at all. Gothita. What about you? I feel like this should at least be a Didapodimus for us. Less than 30 Pokeballs and you drop your incense to give you 30? Yeah, I was going to say, I've never actually, like, used that before, but I know that is a bonus you get for out of Pokeballs or whatever. Which is cool. Definitely good for players that, like, don't have any stops nearby, right? That way you can at least get, like, a walk-in and try to catch majority of the spawns you're going to see off your Daily Incense. But yeah, them making a lot of the Ditto disguises starters is an interesting choice because they have such a low catch rate, right? Like Charmander and Squirtle, Bulbasaur usually are kind of a tough catch. Your wife uses it all the time? That's awesome. Okay, there's a doggo right there. Shadow Ray we're going to miss. Another doggo. 2 yellow eggs. Sick, okay. We're going to do those. I'm going to hop in the doggo, and then as we're beating up the doggo raid, I'm going to go to my truck and get, like, my gloves and stuff. Because, yeah, man, I'm kind of freezing, man. I usually grind with gloves every day because I'm in Canada, you know, it's cold and stuff. And if you don't do that, your range of motion, like when your blood constricts, makes it so your hands don't work very well. Do I walk or drive? Well, both, but today it's raining, so I'm walking with an umbrella. But yeah, I mean, I was driving a little bit earlier today. I don't prefer to do it, though. It's really hard to do. It's really hard to be able to, like, safely do that and, you know, read the chat and do everything else. Usually people get all upset when I do that. He floats? Yeah, I do that, too. Starter catch rate is terrible? Yeah, I don't know why they always made that hard. Like, you'd think starters might be, like, an easier catch rate because they're such basic Pokemon, but they're not. He's Mewtwo, he floats. Do you have a Shundo? I have 14 Shundos. Magnemite, this can be shiny. This would finish off my shiny family. So this is an older one in the game, right? Not one of these brand new ones, but this would literally finish my set. Yo, look at this guy throwing a move. I'm not even going to respect him. I'm not even going to use a shield. Visual Candle says, howdy, how you doing? Look at Groudon. He's like, yo, don't waste my time, bro. In the middle is the Geodude. Could probably farm this guy down, too. Imagine getting the shiny Cheeto Nugget. Because that would be a new one, right? The Alolan Geodude. Hey, Glib, what's up, man? Cleo in the house. Cleo, how you been? You're just in time for a shiny Shadow Magnet. And if not, we're going to freak the frick out. Alright, Ampharos has been powed right in the kisser. So yeah, I do have 2 shiny Shadow Magnemites already. But I want to have the family done. It's actually a very, very useful Shadow Pokemon to have as Magnezone. And nope. And 450. I wonder if that's good. No, I think it's 500 weather boosted, right? Low 5ers. Yeah, exactly. That stink. So there's not new Team Rocket Mons, but they switched it so that they can all be shiny. So like it kind of is like they're new because before if you saw like a Litwick, you'd be like, yo, who cares? But now that can be shiny Shadow Litwick, so now we all care. Have I seen a Steelix raid? I have, but I don't really want to do them. Steelix kind of an old mega that's not good for anything. If a lot of people need them, I'll look for them, but that's like the last raids that I want to do right now. Just because it's pretty useless, other than catch candy. I've been doing the Zacian raids, though. Zacian raids and Shadow Latias. Gonna be doing the 3 stars when we find some more of those, too. Let's click the button here. We're gonna wait to cross the road. Piplup. Shiny Shadow Magikarp this morning. No way. Congrats. Speaking of that, I just built a radar. What do we got? Yo, like nothing? Yo, that's some sad state of affairs for these. Okay, well, I guess we'll see if one of them's Cliff at least. Some days there's a lot. Some days there's like no leaders around. Wish it wasn't rainy outside. You're telling me, man. My hands are cramping from holding an umbrella like this for hours. It is what it is, though. Gotta do what you gotta do. They're not gonna catch themselves. Let's check again for hundos. Oh, yo! Is that the one that I just caught? Wait. No, it's not, right? No, it's a different young goose. I was about to be like, yo, that's the craziest thing ever. But no, it's a different young goose. Cool though, first hundo of the day. Okay, they're gonna let me go? Sweet. Sick, we'll take that. Yo, I was like, I literally thought that was the young goose we just caught and I was gonna freak out. How long ago was that? Is it even on my recents? No, I must have caught that like ages ago. That was just a weird coincidence. Also, okay, let me go hop in this dog raid. I'm parked like here, but I'm gonna walk over and get the dog raid. We'll beat that up as I get my stuff from my car. Don't forget to favorite it, did I not? I don't know what I'll even do with it. Yeah, he's favorited. Do I have all of them? Yo, do I already have one of these? No, I don't. Okay, so we'll keep them as is for now. Usually if I have 2, I'll like get the family. Not that it's useful, but... Yo, what's up, Rooster? Mr. Makahita. With the gloves on. Hey, what's up, Kay? What did I arrive to? Yeah, actually it's been a good day. So, of course, you know, with this event going on, we got the Ditto, which is great. But the highlight of the day for this very rainy, soggy day, if I can click on things with my one available hand, was this. Caught a Galarian bird today. Number 42. Which is great. I mean, as you guys know, any day that you catch a bird, shiny or not, good or bad, whatever, like it's a big deal to catch these. Okay, if you want to jump in on this raid, do it. I'm going to scamper back to my car, get my phone case and gloves and other stuff as well. Make sure we're rocking and rolling for the last little bit here. Because we have raid hour in an hour and 15 minutes. And yeah, I could really use to have a phone case on. I'm like, the way I'm holding this right now, because I only have the one hand, feels like I'm going to drop it. Beautiful birdie indeed. We're using that Nile Ego. I just powered him up. Yeah, let's get him front and center. I want to see how good he is. He's not going to be the top attacker, right? Because, so essentially against Fairy, you're going to want to use Steel or Poison. But they're not made equally. Like, Steel type attackers generally have a lot higher attack stat. Especially with things like the Crown Zacian and Zamazenas. So yeah, Nile Ego's cool. Yeah, dude, that's exactly it. He's a 98. And I don't need him, but I was like, I should max him. He looks sick, and I want to do it. I think he's cool. Yeah, Cakes, I was using a phone fan. So we started the stream driving, because it's like torrential downpour rain. But when I'm in the car, the phone overheats. So I had to have no case on for that. And then I didn't put the case on before I started walking. So it's kind of sliding everywhere. It's a whole situation. Explore 1 kilometer, nice. Wish this rain would stop, man. Like, at least it's not as heavy anymore, but it's just like this constant downpour we're having at the moment. You're heading to the gym. All right, man. Sounds good, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully, see you in the next one. He's good but fragile too, says Rebecca. That's what I thought, right? I didn't think he'd be a tank. I'm going to throw a couple attacks, and then I'm going to get the stuff I need, because we have arrived at my truck. And yeah, this will be a game changer for me, being able to stay warm and dry for the last section of the stream. Where are my gloves at? There they are. Nice. How many, legendaries? I caught, I would say like 50 or 60. I saw like 150, though. What's the count on those backgrounds? Any night slaps? No, I haven't got any of the 3 stars yet. Yeah, damage-wise, it seems like he's kind of spammy. That's only a couple of fast moves in between. That's not bad. Yeah, dude, he looks like he can hold his own. I'm happy we have him now. Okay, I'm going to let you guys do the rest of the battle. Let me get my stuff sorted out here. Why did I recommend Blacephalon? That's weird, isn't it? It's not a steel type, it's a fairy type. How's my day going? It's been good, thanks. How about you? Okay, before we check this, guys, I am going to reset the stream. So what I mean by that is it's going to, like, say that it lags for a sec. So I won't check the rating counter, but if you're like, yo, the stream cut out or something like that, it is on purpose, and it'll be right back. I just have to reset it here so I can put my phone case on. Let's see what this one's going to be first, though. Hopefully at 2188. Hopefully he's a good boy. And 2162. Okay, here we go. One sec, guys. Okay, should be good, I think, but let me just double check. Yeah, looks good, right? Yo, that's so much better, man. Have my phone case on. Alright, good. So lucky, yeah, dude, I live in Canada, so I got snow all the time. I feel ya. I don't know if I'd call myself lucky at really anything in life, but let's see what happens. Do we get the blue one? Come on. Well, it's blue, but not the right color of blue. Yo, that's such a blessing having gloves on, man. My life is going to be so much easier now. I mean, it's still raining and awful outside, but I can kind of feel my fingers, which is great. Also, hopefully I locked my car. I don't want to come back to like some homeless guys dwelling in there, getting their homeless guy juices all over the place. Yeah, Zoe, same. It's supposed to snow again here tomorrow. I'm like so over that, man. Not gonna lie, if I can get a shiny on Fire Red so I can start the story mode, I might stream Fire Red tomorrow. I might do like a stream from home, like the face cam streams, because dude, snow and ice again tomorrow, I'm like so not down for that. It's gonna be terrible. Also, win 3 raids? Or no, let's explore 1. The Gulp. 96, yo, Rail, you're banned. Rail's taking all the good stuff. Thought we were friends, man. We were friends briefly anyways. Gifts from McDonald's aren't rare. Yeah, there's a couple of them floating around anyways. Some eggs cooking in here. I might do the Pikachu as well. There's another Zacian raid. Rain versus snow, which do you prefer? Well, here's the thing. I don't mind rain at all, but it depends if there's wind. So if there's wind, then it blows my umbrella away and you can't guard it. So if it's a stagnant rain, I'll take that all day. Doesn't matter. That's kind of what I'm dealing with at the moment. But snow is usually like when I'm getting frostbite and essentially your body's on a time limit. Like when you have that bad of snow in -20, your body tells you at some point like, yo, it's time to get out or you're gonna like get frostbite. Sounds good, Rail. Good luck, man. Hopefully your luck continues. Also, the squirrel. So we're gonna go do that Zacian. And is that a yellow shadow egg? Why can't I see it from here, but I can actually see it on the map? That's so weird. You got a shiny Ditto with the background and the hat? Nice. Cool, man. Yeah, they're pretty nice, aren't they? Interesting they chose Ditto for this event, but I do like it. Let's feed our guy. We've already got the max hearts. I think we just have to walk him now. Pretty sure. And in 8 minutes, there'll be a yellow egg there, which is nice. A nice crispy Agito. Dude, the hitbox on Zacian is just so refreshing. When you're like raiding things like Shadow Latias, if there's like tiny little pin-size hole, this dude's got a huge excellent. Want to watch the whole stream? Support, but I want to live life? I mean, yeah, do your thing, man. Go live life. All good, man. Nundo Pikachu sick. The Shuppet. Shuppet that's not shiny. For some reason, that thing hates to shine for me. This could be a Dittopotamus. The survey says he's not. Catch 10 Pokemon. What's that give you? I forgot. I think it might be one of the starters. Can't give you my code. Appreciate you, but can't do that. That one's not. Yeah, where the Dittos at, man? Come on. That thing just ran, I'm pretty sure, that last Squirtle. That might have been one. Well, let's go find this doggo up this way. Alright, official. Thanks for chilling, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Got a Shiny Zacian from a raid today. Nice. Yo, if this is a Ditto, it would be a level 1. But it's not. Still can't believe my first non-shiny, or non-costume shiny Pikachu ran away. That is just ultimately rough. How is there raindrops falling on my phone under an umbrella? That's not good. Hopefully that does not persist. That is not a chocolate mouse. Got a Zelf today, nice. I saw a Zelf on the legendary weekend, but it ran away. Now that I'm checking for Dittos every 5 seconds, they're not happening. But if I just quick catch stuff, we catch one like every 2 seconds. 17 Dittos yesterday, nice. Hey Joshua, what's up? I'm gonna go back to this quick catching and not checking. That's when the Dittos were flowing. Also, I'm trying to like relearn how to play with gloves on. Gripping my phone now, it feels like a bigger phone, but it feels harder to do this. Level 1 Ditto yesterday. I got a couple of them, not shinies, but still cool. Mr. Char Char Binks. Alright, if you want to hop in on the raid, do your thing. Saw Zapdos in my incense, but it ran. Dang. I actually caught an Articuno today, luckily enough. Spam some more invites. There we go. Had no idea you can catch them like this. Yeah, so I have a video on the channel. If you go to my actual YouTube channel page, and you go to my videos, the last video I posted, it's only 1 minute long, and it's called How to Quick Catch. So if you want to know how to catch like that, it's the fastest way to catch in the game. I'd definitely recommend go check it out. Totally forgot about my Jirachi's in 98. Wow, that's crazy. Cuppy Boy says. Get a Hundo Snivy Shiny Ditto. I'm gonna go check it out. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, it's only, I made it quick so it wouldn't waste anyone's time, but it's like a minute long, and I show you the hand motion and stuff, because everyone was asking me on stream all the time, like, how do you catch like that? So it's, it was the time we made the video, I think. Can snipe raids now, says Candle. Yeah, you should be able to. Quick catch is a life changer. It's, I don't think that I'd even want to play the game if we didn't have it. Like, honestly, it is so nice. All right, 10 people, let's go hit the ready. Then we're going to have a 3-star raid that is going to be Dragonite, Snorlax, or Lapras. So, very cool. Shundo Costume Ditto, really. Yo, you know what's insane? I think this is just random RNG, but I've been seeing a lot of Hundo Dittos. Oh, I got the glitch. Yo, that's trash, man. I got the glitch where I didn't have the timer. Oh, that's so annoying. Wonder if I can get back in time. Probably not. It's probably already run. Yo, this game, dude. Yeah, okay, well, if anyone missed that last lobby, I guess hop in. Oh, wait, what's going on here? That's not legitimate, there's no way. Dude, you seen this? That's a brand new lobby, there's not 10 people in here. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm gonna wait, what? Is it legitimate? Nope. Yo, what is going on here? Rejoin battle. Did I just lose a pass for, like, literally no fault of my own? Oh my god, yo, this game has to stop with this. This is nonsense. There's a brand new glitch in this game, like, literally daily. I don't know what the hell that is. Hopefully it's fine now. I'm sure that it's not, though. I think we're probably... If it does this in the past, usually you lose it. What's up, Cayman? Okay, now that's a normal raid. If anyone missed this that's on the friends list, let me know. Hopefully we can run it again. If not, I'll just move on. That's such a waste of time, man. Oh my god. Restart the game and go through all this. So that's like a glitch that's been happening in the last couple of days. Managed to still get 6 people. That worked out good. But like, yeah, that's so unnecessary. If you notice there's no timer, that pretty much means that you're going to get that same thing happen to you. But whatever, we still filled another lobby. So we do have Raid Hour for Zacian at 6. So I'm going to be running those back to back to back. In the meantime, we're just going to do whatever pops up. Glitches galore. Happening to me too. Hey, Dominic, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, it's pretty weird, isn't it? It is pretty strange. Kept my pass, though, I think. I guess that would be another big thing if you're emoting these. Like, I wonder what the rate of losing your pass is, or if it gives it back. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd trust that. Had this yesterday, could not get in a raid. You know what's weird? On the way home from stream last night, I set up a Dratini, a Shadow Dratini, with Luis and Kristen, and they got in, but I couldn't. So then I set it up again, and then Rachel sniped it, and Rachel got the shiny. So it worked out good in that sense, but like it did the same thing to me, and now it's been happening again. When the time glitched out is gone. Stayed in the lobby, and it went through. Really, Roosh? So just stay then, I guess? That's just trash, though, man. I hate that we have to, like, read between the lines of glitches. Lost Dynamax particles from glitches? Really? Usually those ones don't take it, though, if you lose. They usually give it back. I don't know. I'm happy we get to finish the raid. Because, like, it's not, like, a huge deal, but the only reason I'm doing these is try to get, like, a hundo or something like that. Got a hundo Ursa Ring. Yeah, you could evolve it to the full, or the Ursa Luna. You can do that even with Dawn Wings, though, right? Pretty sure. But this is like the first batch of yellow eggs I found in my area. My area is predominantly always overthrown with legendaries. I don't know why. It seems like the lower tier raids, they don't want to spawn in. 2148. Game's been dodgy lately. Yeah, they should do an update, but you know this game, they just don't care. As long as they're selling raid passes, they're like, whatever. All right, here we go. Not a shiny one. Still taking it on the chin from Zacian, man. He's the doggo of many battles, but he's not the shiny of many battles. Yeah, I know, Rebecca. I want that one bad, too. It is such a nice shiny. The Shiny Shadow Dratini is a beauty. I'm going to throw like 1 or 2 more and then just run away, because I want to hop in whatever yellow egg that is. I don't think I need XLs for Zacian anymore. I should check. Because I've raided this thing so many times. Still Niantic? Yeah, well, it's the same Niantic team, but the company that bought it is Scopely, so technically... Yo, that yellow egg hatched into a Zacian, and the other one's a... What is wrong with this game? Dude, those are both yellow eggs. And they're Zacians. I mean, I'm gonna do them, but like, really? Also, Lapras that's not shiny, 2K egg that is, the Munchlax. You guys saw, I literally came here for 2 yellow eggs, and neither one of them is actually a yellow. So that's interesting, to say the least. And a Meryl from this one. Trying to think what resources was. Is this catch 10? Probably catch 10. What do you think the next Mons to be added will be? Probably some Gen 9 stuff. There's a bunch of Gen 9s that have been data mined that haven't been actually added to the game yet. So they're still working on that, right? They're still working on getting this stuff from Scarlet and Violet in here. We won't see Gen 10 stuff, I don't think, for a bit. You get fusion energy from the raid. Well, no, it's not a fusion raid. If I was raiding it in its fusion form, you would, but if you're not raiding it in its fusion form, you don't get energy for it. You stop cheating and now you walk 5K a day. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely not good to cheat. 5 of us in here. Let's get my boy again. I guess we just got a bunch of dog raids. I was excited to have a couple of yellow ones, but the eggs were glitching. Stocking up raid passes for Mega Mewtwo. Yeah, it's not going to be till like June, but still cool. Nebula, thanks for the sub. Thought that was Dragonite. Thought Dragonite was hard. It's easy to solo with Kyurem. Yeah, so White Kyurem would be double super effective damage with a flying dragon, right? Is Rayquaza coming back this year? Probably. I mean, not for a bit, though. We just had it. Like, we just had Rayquaza, I guess in the summertime, which is relatively not that long ago. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of always the same thing, right? We have Zacian for like 10 times in a row, and then people are like, yo, I want Zacian to come back. And then Zacian comes back, and everyone's like, yo, I want Ray, right? It's got to kind of keep playing the game all year round to be able to capitalize on all the different times of year they bring things back. We got 1 hour until Raid Hour, so we have 1 hour left of our daily incense, essentially. We had Ray in October? Was it October? I was going to say, it's usually summer when they bring it back in the previous times, but you're probably right. I just know that the weather was decent. Don't have a timer. We're going to stay and see if it works. I'll let you know. So yeah, it should be in the raid now, man. Cayman says there's so many votes. Votes for what, the poll? I closed the poll. What's it at now? What's the yes to no ratio of the poll? Because I can't see it, and I don't know how to bring it back up. It won't let me pull it up again. 27 Dittos, 0 Shinies, dang. Keep playing, though. It'll happen. I mean, they're 1 in 64, right? So if you catch enough of them, you'll definitely get some. Henry says, I said no. Timer disappeared, and I got in a little late. So you actually got in still? So I'm curious to know if Candle got in or not. It's just insane they keep having, like, this many new bugs all the time. When the end of the chat, it was 37%. Has caught a shiny. Interesting. Only 37%. Yeah, I was curious to know. I always like the polls to kind of give me a little bit of information about, like, how people are doing. Because, like, I'm just one person, right? My luck doesn't dictate how everyone's doing with the events. Let's see. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 2150. Dragonites 1 in 64. Gear they should be. 640 votes. 35% yes, 6% no. 65% no, dang. That's actually kind of surprising. Here we go. Yo, why does this guy hate me? Why no shine, doggo? Be a lot cooler if you did. Also, I really hope that a bunch of the Pokestops that I nominated in this area today go through. I spent an hour and a half before stream today banging off some pretty good nominations, I think, trying to get some more gyms put in because, yeah, if we could have more gyms, obviously for raid days or even just days like today when there's a wide variation of raid bosses, we'd be able to do a lot better. Oh my god, dude, that was just here. Oh my god, yo, I was in the raid and Articuno was here. Oh my god, heart attack moment. Dude, we gotta catch this guy. Yo, did you see how far behind me that was? Man. If I didn't go for a quick catch there, I would have missed Articuno. Oh my god. Oh my god, yo, if we catch this guy, that's gonna be crazy. I took maybe, from the end of the raid, 20 steps, so I was probably gonna despawn. I've already caught one Articuno today. Let's see if we can catch a second one. I'm just gonna cross the street while I can here. We're gonna get a throw on this guy. Yeah, okay, that was, like, actually nuts. I never move while I'm in raids, and that's why. And the one time I did, I even had a feeling. I'm like, I'm gonna go for the quick catch. Ultra Ball? Well, yeah, that's what's on the screen right now. Alright, we've caught one bird today. Can we catch two? When he attacks, we go for the Great Throw. Great Throws catch the birds, man. We have proven that. Set it like that. There we go. Yo, that's insane that was sitting there. He's taking his sweet time, though. Dude, stop going up. You gotta reset it. If you don't know, when he goes up, it resets your box size. So every time he keeps doing this, we have to do that. Maybe a hundo? If it was a hundo, that'd be crazy. What starter did I pick? Do I still have it? No, I picked Charmander. Okay, when he attacks, look at him taunting me. When he attacks, we go. He's just taking all day. That's what she said, the box size? Yeah, I know. Now, you have to reset it when they go up, because it always resizes. So when it's just floating up and down like this, it drives me nuts, because you have to keep going and doing that over and over and over again. Dude, come on down. Just attack. Yo, what is this? What's he doing right now? Is he, like, glitched? He has not attacked once. Just join, you got a bird. Okay, I like that. Alright, man, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1. No, sir. That's fine. We did catch one of these earlier today. I don't expect to catch both of them. Ah, that would have been cool. That was crazy that was sitting outside of the raid. So this is from today, too. You can see the date on that. This is from today. Catching 2 of them would have been crazy. And this one's a 2383, which, I mean, in an Ultra Ball catch, that's kind of rough. Still kind of not an easy one to get. The second bird of the day ran. I am just very glad that it didn't despawn. Like, the second I popped out of the Zacian Raid, I saw he was like 20 feet behind us. And that would have been devastating. But he didn't want to be bird number 43. He just didn't want to be our guy. Mr. Bulbasaurus Rex. Should I go this way for the raid? Yeah, and then Latios. Okay. I'm going the wrong way, it looks like. And of course, the way I have to go has 10,000 cars here, which is awesome. Have I played any other Pokemon games? Yeah. Yeah, I've played a lot of them. I don't play them as much as this, obviously, but I definitely have played them. Okay, man, trying to cross here is not a great idea. Wait, I'll have the Zacian, the Latios, or Latias, and then we'll probably just wait for Raid Hour after that. Unless that was actually... No, the other yellow egg behind us was a Steelix. So there was 3 yellow eggs in the screen, and every single one of them hatched into something that was not a 3-star. That's actually crazy, man. Can you donate $20? Well, obviously, yeah, if you want to. That's totally up to you, but yeah. Do I ever encounter people asking what I'm doing? Yeah, all the time. Yeah, people that have either seen the streams or people that don't know what I'm doing and stuff, yeah. Happens quite a bit. Drillbur could be a Dittopotamus, but he was not. This is a dog, by the way. It's just glitched. For whatever reason, if you're wondering what I'm walking to. And man, Scyther for this event, if Permaboost was still here, we would have some shinies that by now 100%. But much to our chagrin, Permaboost is gone, at least for the time being. Not Shadow, what up? Not a Dittopotamus. J Moley, what up? What does he have? Have I caught a shiny in other games? I'm trying to get a shiny in Fire Red right now. The remake for the Switch. I want to get a shiny Charmander. And I want to start streaming that game too. But shiny hunting is rough in those games. It's very, very, very tough. Solo Hype says, how you doing today? I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? Bulba that is not going to catch. Gotta be a non-gifted, Christina. So if you are gifted, the good thing is your upgrade's only like $1. But yeah, I gotta be non-gifted for that. Don't forget to bring an umbrella with you. I have one. I'm grinding with an umbrella right now. Unfortunately. Definitely hurts your body to be tucked under an umbrella all day like this, but it is what it is. No Dittopotamus from any of those. Rude. Let me just double check how much longer is my daily. Okay, that's the better part of half hour then. Let's do like another 20-ish minutes. I want it to die before Raid Hour, technically. Let's do 18, yeah. And then we'll see. I might, like, if it starts raining again, I might do the raids from the car for Raid Hour. How many Dittos have I caught? I haven't been keeping track. A lot, though. Like, they're very common. If you quick catch and go and catch 800 or 1,000 Pokemon, whatever I'm catching per day, you're gonna see a lot. It's not too hard to come by. Alright, let's hop in this guy. Dude, there's like a string from this umbrella. It just broke off and it's getting caught on the side of my face, which feels weird. Do you have got shiny today? Yeah, I do have a shiny today, yeah. I do. Sweet, there we go. Cali with 52%, okay. It's over the limit, I guess. Let's get my boy in here one more time. Kecleon stomping around. I can't believe, though, we caught a bird today. Like, catching a bird for that last event, I'm half convinced that they boosted the catch rate slightly because people were catching birds. You know, I did see a fair amount of my friends get birds and stuff. But catching that bird today, like, that was special, man. Lost my old Pokemon GO password. Yeah, I saw you put that up there. I don't know. I can't help you with that. You have to contact support, probably. 12 people. Let's do it. And the spoofer's back. Zoro guy. That's great. Thanks for spoofing my raids every day. Saving those 13 pennies. Hopefully he buys something nice with those. Shiny Farfetch from Mexico. Or Archon from Mexico? Cool. That's nice. I like Archon. He's a cool dude. Guy revving beside me for some reason. Yeah, Kristen, isn't it crazy that they like must be like a huge fan of the streams, but they're not a huge fan of helping the streams continue for the future? They just need to spoof to me every day. It's pretty nuts. 5 non-costume shiny Pikachus. 0 males. Why, you want one of the males? Is that what it is? Also, it's kind of like only spitting right now. I wonder if I could get away with not having the umbrella for a bit. Because, yo, this umbrella sucks, man. Having this umbrella up all day is so rough. I'm gonna do this, then Laddie. And then power 45 minutes of walking. Then raid hour. And then once those 2 hours are done, and then it's eat time, I think. 5 females but want both. Gotta love people who invest in Magic Carpet to raid with you. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, I don't know. It was someone who came in here one day. They wanted to do raids. And I'm like, yeah, I told them how to do raids. And then they've been spoofing to me every day to do raids. So, I mean, if it's that important to you, if you're gonna buy raid passes, I don't know, man. It's pretty crazy. All right, let's see what happens. I'm like Brandon Tan, says Natsu. In what way? When I play Pokemon GO? I'll never try to sell anyone memberships, if that's what you're complaining about. But again, memberships are 13 pennies a day, so... yeah. Yeah. We have, come on. Not a shiny. Not the shiny boy, but a pretty decent IV. Probably going to be like a 93, I think. JJ, thanks for the sub, man. Oh my god, this doggo's bouncing around. He's going cuckoo bananas. I should check if I need XLs, because I don't think I do. But I should have a look to see if I can just be like flat out running away from these, or if I should take it serious. I don't use the adventure effect a lot for Zacian, so I probably still have ample candies. But it is one of these Pokemon that, like, if you get a couple of hundos, you could probably use a lot of the candies to max them out, right? BT will never charge astronomical prices to be a member. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think 13 pennies a day is pretty reasonable. When you're factoring in that, you know, I drive 40 minutes to be here, 40 minutes back. I spend probably $50 a day in raid passes. So yeah, I mean, the 13 pennies is more so just people that support the channel. Probably 93, yeah, it might be. It perhaps is. Catch 10 Pokemon gives us some Dusties. Go back in here. 50 is crazy. Well, I mean, between that and, yeah, I don't want to get too much into the financial side of things, but I do drive a pickup truck 40 minutes here, 40 minutes home. So that alone is, when people call me greedy for things, it's crazy. This is a losing money excursion. Kristen with the gift. It goes to Zachary Plays. I think Zachary's in the house. If you are here, please say thank you. Kristen, you don't have to do that, but I do sincerely appreciate it. Show some love for Kurton Derulo. Zachary says, yeah, you got a member. Make sure you thank Kristen. She's always doing that, helping the community out. On top of the gazillion things she does to make the channel run smooth on a daily basis. Let's hop into Laddie. I'll pick up that doggy on the way back. I think that's the plan. But one more time, thank you again, Kurton Derulo. And Pikachu says, yeah, Kristen, you're the best. Thanks for all the stuff you do. Yeah. That was Pikachu saying that, by the way. It wasn't me. All right, let's hop into this raid. Let's do the thing. Hopefully get ourselves a decent one. I have 7 purifiable hundos of this. Also, my umbrella just flung water all over me. That is awful. Literally, my umbrella just flung water all over my phone. Hey, Paint and Chris, thanks for the sub, man. Let me see if I can use my shirt to dry this off. It's swiping teams now. Okay, hopefully that's most of it. Stupid water, man. Why they gotta make water so watery all the time? Shadow Latias, it is. It is the Latito. And get Kecleon in there one more time. But to crash out of the Ditto, don't be blue. I'm sure you'll get one. I believe. W new subs indeed. My favorite YouTuber. I appreciate that, Solo. Thanks for watching. I truly appreciate reading comments like that, so glad to hear you're liking what you see. K with the gifted as well. It goes to Electric. If you're in the house, you know what to do, Electric. Please thank K. Another nifty gifty from one of our awesome mods here. On top of that, thank you for all the other things you do for the community, myself, the channel, everything in general, but really, truly appreciate the nifty gifty. Flygon says, I am yo huge fan. Thanks, man. Flygon's a cool Pokemon, by the way. We have 6 Mons going in. 6 people? Dusted off my PC for that. Hey, thanks, K. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. 7 people. Nice. Shubham says, hello, buddy. What's up? How's your day going today? We got another 45 minutes until Raid Hour. I know I'm in a raid now, but Raid Hour for Zacian is tonight. So we're going to run some more daily incense after this. Hopefully, get ourselves another bird. We have 1 Galarian bird caught today, which is really sick. Really happy with that. Luddy Berg says, hello, what's up? Your day is good? I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully everyone's day is good. Lapras Raid will be right back. Hopefully Zoe comes back with a shiny lap. Was your Mega Lucario from the past shiny or hundo? No, it was not. No, it was bad. I mean, that's a nice check, though. I do appreciate when they give us like a guaranteed background or something like that in those passes. In the new system they've switched to of having battle passes instead of tickets is nice, because at least then everyone gets something for free. Like, it's not always the best rewards. Obviously, the paid is still going to be better, but I do really appreciate how everyone's been getting some free stuff here and there. Number 1 fan from Poland, says Uchi. Is that where you're from? You're over in Poland? When does Mewtwo come out in raids? Go Fest, June. Rachel with the dirty dono. What exactly does that banana stand for, Rachel? Why don't you enlighten the rest of the class? Rachel's over there with a dirty mind. Thanks for the 1. The Wiglets. Use the hundo? It's one of your 3 hundos. How do you get Lucario? It's actually in the wild. I caught a couple Lucarios recently in the wild. They do come to Mega Raids too. But yeah, that, and you can hatch Riolus and evolve them. Rachel, thanks again. I'm just staring at the banana. Lucario is your favorite? All right, we're almost mowing this guy down. So anything in the 80s, like 1980s or up, would be purifiable range. But 2006 is the hundo. 1951, not good. Not good enough. Cliff is mad. He's roid raging. Got some friendship. Lucario is cool, right? We all like Lucario. And we all like Shiny Latias. But we never see them. Never ever in the history of ever. Kecleon goes for the alley-oop right there. I'm gonna go catch this, this guy, the dog, whatever his name is. Rover. I'm gonna go put Rover Dangerfield into his home. Banana coffee? Is banana coffee a thing? That seems like a bad mixture. All I know is banana cough medicine. Because my doctor is like, yo, you love this. You should have more of that. Why don't you guzzle some of this stuff down into your gullet? Oh, it's gone now? Ah. My encounter for it's gone, apparently. Hoochie with the glizzy. Hey, thanks for the dono dog, man. Appreciate it. Hitmon, what's up, dude? Show some love for the hooch. I do appreciate the 1 bomb, man. Especially with the dirty dono context. Max Gamer says, hi, BT. What's up, man? How we doing? Your dog and cat is cute? I only have a dog. I don't know who my cat would be. The neighbor's cat is always at my house, though. I think the neighbor's cat is looking for a new daddy. And I'm like, I'm not the father. Gonna need to get a paternity test for that cat. Also, can this still be a Ditto? Spearow? I don't know if it can be. Any shinies? No. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. But he is unfortunately, much to our chagrin, not the blue one. Mr. Squirtler making a mess everywhere. He didn't catch either. Shout me out now, streamer. That's what I do here. That's what I do. Not for nothing, but man, anyone who ever wants shoutouts, not worth it. Just make videos, man. I've shouted out my friends, like friends that work very hard on their YouTube channels. They don't get anything from that. They're lucky if like 5 people go subscribe. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I've never begged anyone for handouts on my channel, and I think that's not the way to go. Just do your thing. Found a shiny Squirtle yesterday. Nice. Squirtle's cool. Always like picking those up. You like Timber? Do I know what Brawl Stars is? I do. Yeah, there's a good bird spot back here, but the stream might lag. So if it does, then like, sorry, I guess. But I don't really care, because I want to go see if I can get a bird here. I want to see if I can get a birdie in the window. That's one of my last one of these baby eggs. YouTube panhandler, says Hoogie. Yeah, exactly, pretty much. That's exactly what it is. Got a Galarian Moltres in the all-out event. Nice. That's sick. Soapy with the burger. Soapy, you're speaking my language. Thanks for the burg, man. Yo, it actually looks delicious. I can't wait to eat later. I've been doing this new thing. Oh, Cliff is there too. Like where I eat breakfast super early, and then I don't eat until like after stream, and I'm starving, man. So I cannot wait to smash food later. That's looking awfully good. Don't tell BT what to do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you tell him. That's the last thing we do here. But I am going to beat up Clifton. A once-a-day Clifton pill is the difference between happiness and sadness. Day 4 of asking for April Fool's special? Why 4 days? Why did you start 4 days ago? You just woke up, you're like, yo, today is the day I care about April Fools. I'm gonna let everyone know. Mora. The tall-headed dino guy. That's cool. Alright, Cliff. Wait, let me check. Was that a Laddie? It is. Okay, I don't care about that. If it was a Lapras, I was gonna remote it, I think. Could smash a burger? Yeah, pretty much all the time, that's my feelings. I go in, like, phases of eating only chicken, and, like, every couple of weeks I'll have, like, only burgers. I did that a couple weeks ago, and it was glorious. One of the best calls of my entire life. Ashley, what's up? How's your luck been today? Any Dinopotamus? Robots in disguise? Ah, it's a Nihilape. He's gonna go bananas on us. Let's burn off his shields. Joey, thanks for the sub. Juan and Meat Trividi. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Bless me with luck. You're blessed. Now you're just gonna get all Shundos all the time. Hopefully you're fine with that. Your luck is good too. Why is Bronzor so ugly? It's just genetics mainly. Like, Bronzor's mother is a dog. Bronzor's mother just is I don't know. It makes my eyeballs bleed to look at. And that's why he turned out that way. Hey, Zeus says, anything good today? Yeah, I got a Galarian bird. I saw 2 Galarian birds, but I caught one. Caught an Articuno. Lapras Raid was disappointing. Bronzor's a derby, not ugly? What's a derby mean? A derby sounds crazy. Like where the horse races? Alright, Mr. Groudonius Maximus is gonna smack the fire camel right in his face. Down he goes. And Ashley, we're about to be a lot better now that you're here. And also, Cliff said that he brought a goldfish. Cliff, in between steroid use, went to the store, bought a goldfish, and he's passing the torch on to me. Come on. No, he's not. Ooh. Weather-boosted fish. Yo, is that a good one? I have no idea. Aw, frick. Okay. Now I'm not happy again. I was happy for a second, and then I saw that Cliff brought that shenanigans with him. That's unfortunate. Holy Meryl's here. Love how leader Cliff stands no chance against Groudon. Yeah, Groudon's all natural. Like, Groudon just got really into eating, you know, protein and doing the bench press and stuff. Whereas Cliff took the shortcuts in life. Cliff took all the needles in his butt, and it really shows. Alright, let's go that way. What's up, Digital? I'm gonna go put my umbrella back for a bit so that it can inevitably rain. Still raiding hour? No, raid hour's at 6. It's 5:25. So there's random raids scattered about, but the actual raid hour starts in like 20 or 35 minutes. Hey, Megan, what's up? How's your day going today? I want to see at least one more Galarian bird. One more beautiful birdito, you know? So we caught one. Other one ran. I feel like it's time for a shiny bird now. Ooh, Pika. Pika's like, thanks, no one ever makes a big deal about me. He's the unsung hero. Win 2 out of 3 raids, hatch an egg. Kecleon's starving, man. Kecleon hasn't had any crickets all day. And he's been a good boy. He's not whining. He's not at my feet asking all day. He's just sitting there waiting until he hears his food bowl. Take his photo. Give him a scratch in the nose. Who's a good boy? There we go. You're a good boy. Alright, he's really milking it. There we go. He was taking way too long. 225 for you. Must be on the west coast. Well, I'm on the east side of the continent, kind of. So that's why my time is different. Love how camouflaged he was. I love that too, Ashley. I think it's so cool. I thought it was glitching the first time I saw it, but no, it's like there on purpose. There's a doggy in the window over there. Yo, that would work out good because I kind of have to pee too. They got those bushes over there that I'm really fond of. You know those ones where I met that rabbit the one time? So we only have the one hundo of the day. But we did get a Galarian bird, which is great. Let me throw my umbrella into my car quick. Someone call Pokemon protection? He's starving poor Kecleon. Yeah, Kecleon's over here and he's just like, he's doing the Oliver twist. Please, sir, I want some more. Yo, how do I fold this umbrella in here with one hand? This umbrella, or brawly, as you guys from across the pond would say, is massive. Gotta give it a proper rogering, I do. There we go. Jammed into my bag like a pro. And Q, it's gonna start raining within 5 seconds. It just stopped raining for like 1 second. It's gonna start again. He's withering away. Yeah, he really is. When Kecleon came to me, he was a rather rotund lad. He had a little bit of junk in the trunk, a little bit of meat on the bones. And now he's, yeah, he doesn't have much. Feed the chameleon? Look at this guy. I just like his haircut, man. He just has bedhead all the time. Also, terrible posture, man. Stand up straight when I'm talking to you. Also, why is your tail a fruit roll-up? Fruit by the foot tail for Kecleon. I have no idea why he looks like that. And man, Scyther could go back to being perma-boosted for sure. Logue says Steelix? You want Steelix? I hate raiding Steelix, but if we have like 3+ people that want it, I'll do it. How about that? How about that? Kecleon is a punk rocker. He kind of looks like he is, doesn't he? He doesn't give a damn about his reputation. Look at those eyes, too. He's been smoking some doobs with his brothers. He kind of looks like a monkey mixed with a lizard. He doesn't look like a regular one. Keeney says, gotta go to school. No worries, man. Darth wants to do it. If we get 3 people, I'll do it. How about that? Spin some stops, some gyms. I'd love to spin stops and some gyms. That's why I'm here. It's the main reason. Also, can the light change? For frick's sakes, I'm just sitting here wasting my whole day away. Okay, after these 2 cars go, we go. Come on, undelay, old guy. This old guy's checking me out, man. He's eyeballing me head to toe. Max, thanks for the sub, and Isaiah, thanks for the sub. Fashion Raid, Dragonite's gonna be cool, yeah. Dragonite will be nice, Absol's kind of cool. The Wooper will be nice, Krogunk. Is that a Mightyena? Alright, Henry, enjoy your dinner, man. It is. It's de pooch. Wild Regidrago. Wild Regidrago? A BT Regidrago? What's that? Like me with... It's like Regidrago with my face on his face? That's no way to live life. We're gonna go beat up Zacian down here, though. I know he's a good dog, but he's also cruising for a bruising. And was that Claydol? Having no luck in your daily incense. Hooch, you gotta take a trip up here, man. I'm showing Galarian bird charters. It is crazy, though. Adam comes with me, or Garlic the one time. Like, anyone who runs my bird loop here seems to get birds, too. It's pretty awesome. It'd be a 69,000 CP for a BT Drago. Is there a way to check which don't evolve? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, which don't evolve? And we caught our bird up here under that Zacian, so maybe we're going to have another one? Perhaps? Mr. Barboach. Alright, I know Darth wants to do this, so I'll do it for him. I really hate raiding these, but I guess we will. I suppose, if anyone else wants to hop in on this, I'm probably not going to raid too many of them, so get your butt in here if you want Steelix for whatever reason. Because I guess Steelix is a cool dude. Also, is that rain coming off the tree, or is that coming from nature? Oh, yo, don't do me like that, nature. We had a good thing going on. Yo, it stopped raining for like 6 seconds. Is it really pouring again? I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, Darth, no worries, man. Always happy to join the stream. Good luck, man. Hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Only 2 of us. Yo, everyone just was like, yo, Steelix sucks. And he does. Well, let's get Groudonius, Maximus, the 4-piece McNugget meal. So we got Antoine, we got Darth, we got Soapy. All right. Binge watching Jurassic Park. It's boring already. Jurassic Park. I haven't watched that for a while. Also, I'm having one of these days where, like, my sweater, it, like, came out of the wash recently. So every time I turn around, I'm like, yo, who's that good-smelling guy? And then I'm like, oh, it's me. And I love that. I love that for me. You always want to be the good-smelling guy. There's 2 things you always want to be in life. You always want to be the guy who offers people sticks of gum, because everyone likes the guy that has gum. And you always want to be the guy that smells good. So if you smell good and you have gum, you're pretty much a winner. Gonna switch to Harry Potter? Are you gonna be a Moogle? I read it up too fast, Darth. I didn't even see it. Which Pokemon? Oh, I don't think Wooper evolves. Krogunk does, though. Actually, no, Wooper does evolve, I think. I think they all do. I'm pretty sure all the Pokemon from that evolve. Game of Thrones. Hoochie, I know why you like Game of Thrones. You dirty dog. I don't know. The first season for Game of Thrones was pretty much just a meat factory. Things are swinging everywhere. I understand it. You know, times were different. And clothes were hard to come by. But it got to be a little bit much. Game of Thrones was a little bit too much man meat flinging around for me in the first season. Maybe if I got past that, it would have been good. Grey's Anatomy? Do you just bring people and let them do raids? Well, I invite people on my friends list, yeah. Meat of Thrones? Yeah, I was going to call it Game of Meats. That's pretty much what it is. How would you even do a casting call for Game of Thrones? They're like, yeah, so I'm looking for like a caveman-looking long-haired guy. And then you like sign up for the role, and they're like, all right, just go ahead and drop your drawers, and we'll see if we want to show this to 18 million people. That'd be crazy. That'd be pretty nuts. You're a CSI person? Shinx doesn't evolve? Game of Meat Swords? I could have used more Jason Momoa. I didn't stick around to see if he was one of the guys that was doing the whole thing. I don't know. You volunteer to be the judge, says Kristen. Oh my god. My goodness. Had $900 card to a store for money? That's cool. You sold it to the store. Oh, you mean like Pokemon card. Anyone caught a Shiny Zacian? I'm about to. After I beat up Steelix. Yo, Steelix, just go down, man. What's wrong with you? I'm hitting the wrong move, but it's his fault. But yeah, that was, I don't know. I know that Game of Thrones is a good show, and people like it, but it was a little bit much for me. I definitely wouldn't recommend watching it with your parents for any younger people. That'd be really, really awk. Okay, here we go. Does he shine? No, he doesn't. A colossal waste of time. But it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Because we got Drillbur, and he's cool. Drillbur is the MVP. in Meryl. That was a Ditto Meryl. Dang, I don't got monies? Monies? Why are we talking about monies? You watch with your mom? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would definitely be interesting. Alright, so the top one here should be win 3 raids. Come on. It is the Laprise, only it's not a good one. The second one is the Char Banks. Captain Rob, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Paldean Wooper or Johto Wooper? Well, the Johto one's going to be in the Fashion Week. But if you mean which one do I like better, the answer is the same. I'm a Johto Whoop type of guy. The Paldean Pooper's okay, but I like the Whoop better. What do you call an hour work you put around... What do you call an hour work you put around your wrist? I have no idea. I don't even know what an hour work is. Do they make them in multiple hour works? Only ones. Win 3 raids a guaranteed bead? Yeah, it is. Just not a guaranteed good IV, unfortunately, much to my chagrin. Mr. Dusk. We only have another 25 minutes until raid hour. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hop in this Zacian up here. I'm going to go and pee in the bush, because I'm a grown man, and I can do that. And then I'm going to drive around for raid hour. But yeah, I want to start drinking water again, and it has nowhere to go. Yo, Pace of the hot dog. Pace has been corrupted too. Show some love for Pace. The Kecleon master. I don't know how he does it, but this guy's got a Kecleon magnet in his pocket. Thanks for the dirty dog right there. Steelix is a stupid rock snake. He is. Like, I could be okay with Steelix if he was smart, but he's not. He's an uneducated rock snake. Water, gross, drink a Coke. I'm not a big, like, pop guy. I know you guys call it soda. You Americans call it soda. We call it pap, because we're from Canada, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Makes me feel like garbage, man. I like drinking water. I like coffee. What else do I like? I don't know. Probably just those. Spritzy, but Meow, thanks for the sub. Deeply appreciate that. I'm going to get one more daily incense spawn, and then we're going to fight the doggo of many doggos. That's this guy's name. Pop, were you born in 1932? Yo, that's what people say here. Nobody says soda here. When I go to the States, they do. I still cannot believe the look the guy gave me in LA when I was like, yo, can I get a case of water? And he's like, nah, we don't do that. I'm like, what do you mean you don't do that? Like, that's what humans need to live. You guys have Skittles flavored Coke. You have, like, every single flavor of soda in the entire world, but you don't have water? It was insane. He was looking at me like I was an idiot. He was mad that I asked for water. He's like, no, obviously not. Where am I? I'm down the street from you. I'm in Canada right now, because that's where I live. Doing some Canada stuff over here, over yonder. Eating Skittles right now. Is it chips in Canada? Yes, it is. It is chips. Also, yo, I'm gonna mute the mic here because I gotta... Oh my god, why is there a guy spawning in here? No. I might just do it anyways. I gotta use the washroom here, guys. There's a dude coming, but like, yo, get out of here, man. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. I'm gonna mute it. Soapy with a 2 before says Dr. Pepper is superior beverage. Yo, I gotta say, Dr. Pepper is pretty nice. Show some love for Soapy. Thank you again, man, for the 2. And I'm gonna be right back. Should be alright now. Yo, the people spawns just, like, intensified. Dude, that was crazy. There was, like, one guy coming from another place. A dude drove by with a boombox on, but, like, I mean, the men in the chat would know. There's no stopping. Once you get started, it's gonna happen. Yeah, Hoochie, I mean, you don't have to, you know, really focus that much. I'm a pretty seasoned professional, Hooch. I mean, every day you gotta do it. Also, yo, that's insane. There's a bunch of... I wish I could just tell you guys flat out what I'm seeing, but YouTube is so soft. There's a bunch of things that you'd see at the doctor's office in this bush. Things that would prick you in the side. That maybe you get a blood test done with. Just laying in the bush beside me. Like, yo, that's some nonsense. I almost just stepped on a bunch of them, too. What are the IVs and the people spawns? Oh, they're like all nundos, Callie. A dude went by with a boombox on, just blaring the boombox. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to just, like, have a pee in peace here, bro. Like, I don't need to hear Kid Rock while I'm doing my thing. Let's see what we got. 2036, yikes. Canada's starting to look like Los Angeles. Yeah, without the sun. Just have all the other gross stuff here. Back from dinner, what did I miss? Well, you're just in time for a shiny. The shiny doggo. I'm just kidding. We're getting one in Raid Hour for sure, though. How is there that much water on my phone? I was beside a tree, and I think that the tree dripped water onto stuff. I'm doing that with a towel. Can I throw out the towel? Yeah, that was a towel throw. Did not play Raid Hour because it's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Big happy birthday to Jonathan. No, I don't know if they're not collectors nundos, Jan. They're like raid nundos, where they're just not good for anything. We had 18 minutes until Raid Hour, so I can beef up my Dialga a little bit again. I don't want it to run into Raid Hour though. I like it to end before that. Otherwise, you're just wasting time, right? Well, let's do it like this, right? We'll have what, 2 minutes left over? Chrissy and King, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome in. What's a perfect IV Kyurem? 2041. Well, that's perfect CP. That guy didn't catch. He's a Dittopotamus. Do I have a Ditto with a special background? I do. Yo, I'm going to slow catch this guy. I have a feeling that, like, tonight's going to be a good night. And I also have a feeling that this is going to be a Ditto. Oh, dude, I called it. Yo, be shiny. That, I mean, that's still pretty cool. Okay. Shiny Zacian here for Antoine. Nice. Nicely done, my friend. That's how you do it. Dude, I was just in this raid. How are they going to do me like that? I can't go back and catch it, because... Is that a new feature? How many Dialgas do I have? A lot. I've deleted a bunch of them, but... I have raided Dialga 660 times. Because I'm an absolute maniac. I'm a menace to society. I'm the reason the Dialgas don't appear in the wild anymore. I've extinct them. Also, yo, give me a sec. I'm going to reset my stream again. So it's going to say that it lags. I know, but it's going to fix in a sec. So, 1 sec. Okay, let's see. Did that work? Should be fine. Make sure you go to live. But yeah, I just reset it. So, probably did like a little skip there. I do collect Pokemon cards. Yeah. I have my entire life. Since I was a young lad. Since I was a young warthog, which I still pretty much am. Ghost says lag, I know. Ooh, yo, my boy. Toady Dial. That's a pretty big CP for such puny IVs on that guy. Raid Hour in 15 minutes, though, guys. It's time to go cuckoo bananas. How many Shundos do I have? 14. Gonna be 15 after today, though. We're getting a Shundo doggy. The one with the waggly tail. But yeah, the count is in the chat, and I guess we can... Well, I guess I can show it quick in between spawns here, because I haven't looked at them for a while. Not Shinty, but shiny. These are them. We've got Mr. Shundo Gigas. Next to his brother Garchomp. Shundoho. Drowsy throwing it back at the Primal Groudon. Salamanca, Galarian Bird. Dynamax Entei, another Galarian Bird. Dragalge, Venusaurus Rex, Ghost Boy, Pinecone, and then the slimy lizard guy. They're all pretty cool. They're all right. Yo, Sudowoodo, you're supposed to be shiny boosted. Brohan Franzen, you're supposed to be. And he's never shined in the history of ever, so... I don't know what his deal is, but I don't like it. A bunch of yellow and orange Shundos just noticed. Yeah, isn't that weird? They do kind of have a theme. It's very freaky. Also, if someone could trade me a Schlundo, that'd be great. I've never got a natural Schlundo that's not bottle capped ever, and I do lucky trades like on a daily basis. It's like, it's insane. Actually nuts. Mr. Minchino. It sounds like a fancy type of a drink. Minchino. I'll have a soy latte Minchino. Minchino's like, that's enough. Stop using my name. Get my name out your mouth. Yo, who's luring the stops? Diva? Well, thanks for dropping some lures, Diva, if that is your real name. It's a sweet name you got. Don't send me gifts, big cool guy. Because I'm just so busy being big and cool, Jan, that's why. You watch Costume Wooloo be your first Schlundo? Oh, I hope so, okay. We're kind of close. You and, the Mister, I think. I know I'm closer with Aaron. Yeah, that's close enough. What I'm doing is in order of closeness to trading. I keep doing these weekly challenges with whoever's close. And then once I do their trade, I move on to the next people down. So, probably get there kind of close if we do that eventually. Can I have one more Galarian bird for the road? One more time for old time's sake. And then something about Dr. Dre dropping the beat. Remember that song? And the Psy Guy. You want an 1160 though. You want not the one that I got. Can I cross here? Okay, well go. Go ahead. Go. Go, you're already gonna go. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna go then. People are not smart. That was crazy, man. Guy almost just ran me over, and then when I waved him to go, he stopped. Which, again, people don't apologize for things here. They're not smart enough to understand they were wrong in the first place. 40 shinies, pretty good. Oh, we got a Nundo. Nundo Goomy. Cool, man. All right, so we got a Hundo and a Nundo in the day, unless I got another Hundo I don't know about. No, just the one Hundo, one Nundo. Sick. I have a Shundo. The Shundo, Goomy, and now the Nundo. The Zoroark's not good. This is a trade with Garlic last night. I traded her an old one, like a 2023. And it triggered lucky, but not good. Still cool, though. Still pretty nice. Come on, birds of the Galarian region. Rear your ugly heads one more time. You got a Shiny Ditto, nice. Swellow, he's a nice Swellow. And he spawned in twice. What the hell was that? Is that a 3-star? No. Yo, why is the game broken? I just spun that. Okay. Should I best buddy my non-traded Kecleon? Yeah. What the hello, says Callie? Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? That was kind of cool, kind of weird. Also, the Zorua spawns have been low. They've been low, Sweet Chariot. But yeah, my next one I'm going to do after Kecleon is going to be my Safari Hat Eevee. And I posted like a little poll. I posted a little poll on my short for this. I kind of want to make this Umbreon. What do you think? Keep it Eevee? Go Umbreon? Umbreon's my boy. So I don't know, I'm torn. I don't know, there's not too many Safari Hat Umbreons in the world either. I kind of like having the one that's less common. How many Shiny Dittos do I have? Not that many. Some though, 14. 14 crispy boys. Everyone here has big pulls, I think. Says Callie, sorry. I certainly hope so. We know at least somebody does. B-Dog, what's up, man? Also, you're supposed to say hi, everybody, and then we say hi, Dr. B-Dog. Now I've caught on. What would Abby do? Abby would bark at me and be like, bro, open the door. I gotta take a real big Cleveland steamer outside. Lately, she's got an attitude. She thinks that it's my fault that it's raining and snowy all the time. She just barks at me Just looks at me like, yo, make it nice outside. Make him a Sylveon? How is 14 not many? Wait, Nundos? I have more than that for Nundos. I have 14 Shundos. You mean Nundos, we have 83. 83 Deedly D. What would Abby do for Eevee? I don't know. I feel like Abby looks closer to Umbreon. She's got the whole color scheme going. Now you say, hi, Dr. B-Dog. Okay, now we say that. Dr. Nick. What an obscure reference. When you said that, I was like, I should have known that, but... Also, it's raining. It's raining very bad all of a sudden. Where am I from? Canada. And Compton. So when you say where you're from, then Dr. Dre yells Compton? No? Can I go here? They have the elephantitis boy here. And I'm gonna plop down... Who do I plop down? Emboar looks like he could take a good plop. There we go. Emboar is dropping a deuce on them. Come on, give me a bird. Oh... Hoormanic says, what's my what? Well, I don't know where that sentence is going. There's a doggo here. What province? I'll just say Canada. I'd love to share locations, but spoofers ruin everything, so... Roar time under 5? Yeah, I'm gonna let it run out for Raid Hour. Thank you, though. Because, yeah, that'll run out pretty close to when this is done, which is good. My car is, like, over here. We're gonna go get that and raid with that for the last hour. Oh, Kecleon. If only. And not blue. Well, I cannot trade you anything. You gotta be local to trade. Or on the friends list. What are Hundo IVs again? Well, it's when the bars are full. So, my Pokemans are full. Hold on. There's so much water on my phone right now, dude. But... like that, like when the bars are full, that's a hundo. Hundo is a slang for 100. So you can kind of draw a roadmap. Kecleon, what a shine for me, Pace. I know, everything's lollipops and rainbows for you, the Kecleons. Must be nice. I have to, as the kids say, get good. A hunnet. How were the taters? I'm also curious about the taters. Were they tasty? The ad said that the taters would be tasty. I'm gonna go back and grab my car, though. We're gonna use my car as a pair of pants to keep us dry. That's pretty much what cars are. They're like a big pair of clothes to protect you from the weather and also take you places. The Nibbler. Give garlic a slice of pizza. Want potatoes. Not you, Kristen. You don't even like potatoes. Kristen's like a tater hater, just like her daddy and her daddy before him. Can the light change here, please? Also, Remoraid be purple. Yo, what is happening? Why does that gym have, like... You see that? The Skiddo gym is having a time over there. I don't know what's happening. Also, this corner has some smells that are making my nose want to bleed. Too full, no pizza? I cannot wait to destroy delicious foods. Okay, game, you've lost my business. Downloading Clash of Clans, BRB. An Applejacks hater? Yeah, Applejacks are yuck, though. Like, bro, why do Applejacks have to be yuck? That's what I'm gonna start typing in people's chats. Game, load. I know you can do it. For frick's sakes. They'll come up with Crown Energy when the Crown Raids are back. So no one knows that. Niantic doesn't tell me anything. I have no affiliation with them. My guess is as good as yours. Totodile, my boy. Oh, a 962. Yo, that's a big boy. And a 2K. 2K gives us Riolu. You want a 567. But that one is not a 567. He's just a loser. And my 2K's done? Is that my last one? Did we hit the like goal? Alright, I'll pin that one. I can't see you right now because I'm trying to wipe water, but we'll pin that. Raisin Bran? Raisin Bran? I don't even know if that's a thing here. Maybe it is. Daily Insight says like no time left on the guys. Gonna run out, but again, we're gonna run Raid Hour, so I don't need to keep that going while I'm tapping my life away in raids. We'll see if we get one last spawn, and if not, I mean, we did catch a bird. Ultra Necrozma, maybe. Perhaps. Couple of checks. Number 1 is a punchy guy. Number 2 is a flying bug guy. BT catching the blue swamp puppies. Blue swamp puppies? Tappity tap tap. That's what I do. I'm like the best at tapping that no one ever was. Less than 5 minutes till raid hour. I can see my car in the distance. My car is like, come, drive me. Drink the water that's inside me. Maybe there's an old protein bar. My car just said all of that, and it sounds great. Mr. Dukes, what's up? We got a bird today. We caught a bird, so the shiny count is low. Also, what the hell is happening with the game? Okay, there you can see the bird on page number 1. It's just so beautiful. That is nice. Let's just marvel at that for a sec. Right beside Whalmer. I think that the shiny Articuno is cooler, but this one has, like, this indescribable quality that makes a star. Weird spawns at home. You have a lot of Nundos. I do. Okay, so let's get my car, and then we're going to go do this one raid that's still here, and all the gyms are going to flip over in 4 minutes. Like, every gym's going to have a Zacian, which is cool. It's very nice and very juicy, but I can probably sneak that other raid in quickly here first, if I'm a very fast guy. My favorite bird? I am a personal fan of Multimus Maximus. So, not Multimus Minimus, they're totally different guys. This guy right here. He's the best bird that no one ever was. Oh my god, I have so many wires that getting into my car, I'm gonna strangle myself. And not in like the kinky way. In like a way that's like, ouch. Okay, we're in the car. Let's go driving to raids now. Oh my god, how did everything get so wet in here? Did I leave a window down? That would suck. Okay, put you guys up there. But yeah, that's my favorite bird, and I'm sticking to it. Let me dry this stuff off, and then we're officially fine. I'm assuming my charger's going to start flashing soon, because there is so much water on that. Varoom, BT about to pull a David Carradine? Who's David Carradine? You like Zaps? David Carradine? That sounds like a fancy guy's name. Sounds like he would race expensive poodles. Okay, we back. Now I'm driving. Now I have a car. And how long is on that? 3 minutes? Perfect. Perfektenschlag, which is the German way of saying perfect. Any Germans in the chat can confirm that. Goodness me. What's my favorite shiny? Gyarados. Gyarados is the best shiny that no one ever was. Also, yo, my bag. What's it doing? Just fell over and ripped my cables. Let's get my Go Plus back honking. Hop on into this guy. Get a 15, 15, 14 wild Pikachu. No shiny Dittos, though. Dang. Still cool. Still pretty nice. Hopefully I can find a parking spot for this. You'd know him as Bill from Kill Bill. Oh, okay. I could see myself as that guy, in a sense. Like a little bit more handsome version, but yeah. Like on my end, that is. Yo, why is there no parking spots here? All these dummies are like, oh, I'm gonna park here and have my dinner. I don't even want to raid, because I'm a stupid idiot. That's what these guys said. There's not one parking spot here, so congrats. Congrats, guys. You ruined my life. Do I have any Shenundos? No, I don't. I have 0 Shenundos. The only F-bomb here is frickin' Frickadoodle. Frickadoodle's a nice one. Who's my buddy? Oh, yeah, Kecleon. Kings of Kecleon. This one's going to be shiny for real, though? Well, it better be. I've got 0 shiny Dogman all day. That's his name, is Dogman. That's definitely what his name is. I'm going to search in my bag to see if I have anything to eat as well, because your boy's starving. Starving as frick right now. See if I have one of those, like, chunky protein bars. If you're wrong, I'm timing you out, says Garlic. Garlic playing hardball. What does he win if it's not, though? Like, is there, like, an upside or no? Do I have a bar? Oh, yo, I think I have a bar. I can hear a bag in there. I do. Nice. We have a fudge brownie protein bar. That sounds so freaking good. I would crime for one of those, but I don't have to because it's already here. Hoochie says, can someone tie me out? I've been a bad boy. My God, Hoochie. And then he gets timed out by Garlic immediately. She's like, yup. All right. People ready up for the friggin' raids. Let's go. Hit the ready. Also, man, you guys need to wish me luck for getting a shiny Charmander on Fire Red tonight. I want to stream that game for the Ice Storm tomorrow. It's going to be icy. It's going to be terrible. So I want to stream that on those fun home face cam streams. But if I don't get a shiny, I can't do it. So I've been trying for 3 weeks, man. I'm like at my wit's end trying to get stupid Charmander in that game. Get a Nundo Pokemon is get a shiny Nundo Pokemon 1 in 2 million chance. Moltres. You can't get that in this game as a Nundo. It would be cool though if it existed, but it does not. Trying to feed BT healthy stuff? Yeah, don't give me grapes, man. What am I going to do with that? Walk on them with my feet and then have someone drink the wine they produce? I guess I could do that, but I don't want to. Yo, there's a Prius driving past me right now, and the whole side of it is completely scraped up. And the back of it says, wash me. Who is that guy? Do I have every scatterbug? Yes. Not with them toes? These toes are good for grape smashing. Yo, Tyler, what's up, man? I have a bone to pick with you. My daily incense ever so rudely and abruptly ran out yesterday, and I can't help but point fingers at you. I know you weren't here, but that's kind of the problem. So I hope you've been good, Tyler, but in a much more real sense, you dropped the ball, you know? So, yeah. You know what toes... Potatoes? You like potatoes? Yeah, toes are yuck, aren't they? All right, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2188. Give me a shundo check. What's happening here? Okay, he's finally down. He wasn't sure that he was dead, but now he's sure. 2168. He's like, hey, what's up, hello? Frick. It's 20 off. Marino, what's up? Let's see. Give us the blue doggo. No. Again, he has blue, I know, but he's the hot dog tassels of red pink right now. You can get a shiny from these raids. You just have to be better than I am at life. Which is a pretty high standard of life level to be better at. Maybe the next one's going to shine. And if not, we're going to freak the frick out. Should be dog raids. This should be a dog. It is a dog. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, very cool. Do I run Iceburn? Hold on, let me check. Yo, look at my candies. 3700 XL? Nah. I'm going to be throwing Zacian candies on the floor. I do not need those. You getting energy? No, because these are not crown raids. So fusions in crown stuff, you don't get the energy unless you do the raids of that. W raid, execution time. Who we executing? Or you mean like the Pokemon execute? I sure hope it's the first one. Spam some invititos. There we go. How do I have so many passes? Well, I buy them with money. So I go into the store. I offer them money. They offer me passes. We shake hands and walk away. Shiny 96 Zacian from the raid. Nice. That's sick, Delta. Well, let's get my boy Kecleon in here. Kecleon's like, yo, I'm tired. I don't want to be battling anymore. I want to do lizard stuff with my friends. How's everyone doing? I'm mint condition, Tyler. Thanks for asking. I'm doing great. I'm doing swell. I'm like Swello in real life. Execute is annoying? Execute the annoying people, of course. They meant the Pokemon. Galarian Moltres Gaming Kit. If you actually have that, put that in the Discord, man. That's like my dream Pokemon. So if you actually have it, that's sick, and I want to see it. Always get excited when I see someone with the new, the straw hat on. No Mega? Yeah, Riley, you know what? You're right. You're right. Let's get Guardy B in there. I don't need the candies, but we should get to candies. Let's do it. Thanks, Rilo. I was so low on raid pass I had to walk away from the raid. And join the remote raid? Like you only have remote passes left, you mean? Would never hate on my huge neck palm tree boy. He has a normal sized neck, but I think that Executor definitely has been doing some neck raises at the gym. All right, doggo on doggo violence. Pink versus blue. These doggos are pretty beautiful, aren't they? Short neck egg head boy is whack. Everyone doing good. Baby starting to grow her first tooth already. Dang, that's crazy. I'm like a goldfish, Tyler. I have no concept of time. How old is she now? Like 14? I'm just kidding. She's like 1 or 2. 1 still, probably. Coming up on that. Is Zam shiny? Yes, it is. Been 5 months this time. That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. Give her a steak, says Kristen. Yeah, she definitely do pretty good with that. BT thinks my nephew is 5. He's got to be close to that. Love from India. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome in. Tyler says wild. Isn't it crazy that Tyler that you spawned a human? Tyler, you pretty much evolved. You hatched a 2-kilometer egg in real life. That's insane. Yeah, Jan, Abby's birthday is on March 20th. So I'm going to probably go buy a bunch of toys and food and feed them to my doggo. It's a shiny now? Well, it better be. You have a Dynamax Venusaur? Cool. Venusaurus Rex. He's a cool guy. Do I watch football, soccer? Nah. Not really. I used to play when I was 5 years old. I was on the orange team, and we actually won the championship. But there was only 2 teams at school, so, pretty good if you ask people. Opened an egg, and it was a Shundo for sure, says Tyler. Yeah, better than having a Nundo hatch, which you couldn't do, I guess. To be fair, my 17-year-old cousin is still 7 in my head, says Callie. That's what I mean. I see, relative kids, once every 5 years, and I'm just, picturing them still, putting sandwiches into DVD players and stuff. But then, they come back, and they're, a full, man-boy kid after, and you're like, that's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. Won't be here for her birthday? You're a bad mom? No, but, yeah, you're going to miss her birthday. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Sending 100% Shundo luck from India. Nice. Thanks, man. Hopefully we get the Shundo. I'd love that. TWS, Luke, what up? All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny, 2188. That is the crispy hundo we're looking for. And 2149, not too good. Not the best. Does Ditto's IVs matter? Not really. Not really good to raid with. And the blue dog. No. Yo, why does Zacian hate me? I've done 5 raids, bro. Why no Shundos? I have negative Pokeballs? You owe them Pokeballs? The bank is going to come take your Pokeballs away? Tyler's having a laugh. This is a shiny background. If it had a background, it'd be crazy for a lot of reasons, because that's not a thing that can happen. Yeah, Game of Kid, I've already seen that. Don't be doing that here, though. You want me to come comment on your videos? That same stuff? I don't think you'd like that. So I've read your comment 7 times already, but yeah. Anyways. That's such a good strategy, isn't it? Maybe I'll go to Mystic 7's channel. I'll be like, hey, can you guys check me out? It's not a good strategy. Don't do that. No, don't be that guy. Don't be any guy. And if you're going to be a guy, be a better guy. But let's hop in on this. This doggy in the window. Good strat, bro. That's how you get famous. Yep, that's what I did. That's all my subs were from begging on bigger channels. Yep. That's the way to do it. Send some invititos. I mean, I see that all the time. I don't really care, but every one of them spams it over and over again. It's just pathetic, I'm embarrassed for you at that point. I just ignored that comment 4 times, and then I'm like, all right. That's enough, bro. Have a Ditto with the background? Nice. Currently has her foot in her mouth, says Tyler. What? That is cuckoo. Garlic is goated. She's the Billy Goat. Let's go ahead and get Kecleon in there again. Kings of Kecleon. Nice. Jan says, follow your dreams. Yup. Follow them all the way. Please like and sub to my MySpace. Everyone go give Garlic a like and sub on her MySpace. Not YouTube. Just my MySpace. Thanks to the 2, though. You know what's crazy? Garlic gains subs every stream. Everyone's like, yo, I'm a sub to Garlic. She's going to make some moderation videos soon. And make some videos on top mod strategies of 2026. Yeah, only have 5 people in here. People are not fueling the dogs. Of course, B-Dog is. He literally, by definition. What's the song choice? Yeah, I'm also curious. Friggin' MySpace, dude. MySpace was like the... I guess like what the original, like, Facebook, right? Which also sucks. Everyone had that guy, Tom, as their friend. And Tom was a huge white-shirted weirdo. Like, get a different shirt, man, you know? And, like, why do you have to be your friend? Hey, thanks for the sub, man. All right, we have no time glitch on this one, too, so I don't know what's happening. B-Dog with an evil laugh will reign supreme. All right, why am I using a whale? Why exactly is a whale the good choice against a fairy? I know he's a weather-boosted whale, but that still doesn't make any sense. If this was a raid against Charizard, yeah, but this is a raid against Dogmire. I'm sad that I was just a few years too young to jump in on the MySpace hype. So you're calling us old people? See how it is, Callie. Nah, MySpace sucked. I didn't really use it much. I mean, I used to like Facebook until it got overrun with old people. Facebook is like an old people flytrap now. Everyone's old weird uncle is on there posting like weird political theories and like AI videos that aren't real and stuff. Think the whale would win against the dog? User Max Remote, eyes big sad, says he. Yeah, it always sucks when you don't get anything good from those. Case is calling me old? No, not you. Everyone else is, but not you. MSN was life as a teen? Yeah, it was. MSN was sweet. You could have like 1,000 girlfriends because like they all went to different schools. I'm just kidding. And we have 2143. Yikes. MSN raised me so I could moderate. Saturo was back. What's up, man? Back from the gym. Saw a guy playing the drum in the middle of the street. It was fire? That's crazy. All right, here we go. The blue dog. No, man, come on. Yeah, the raid day, Jeremy, looks good. I'm excited for that. I mean, I haven't actually seen the announcement. You guys just been telling me. It came out while I've been live today, but yeah, I mean, from what I know, it looks pretty good. Maybe the next one's going to shine. I want a hundo check. Signing in over and over again so that your crush would notice that you're online. That's what I still do pretty much. Still pretty much do that. Only on Pokemon GO now. I don't know if I should start running away from these dogs. Shiny 98 from that for Candle. No way. Dude, Shiny 98 is a 50 max fuse for sure. Pressing nudge to annoy everyone online? You're one of those people. Yo, don't make me get out of my car, bro. Come on. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, I'm going to do this one first, and then we'll get out of my car. Zilla Pizza. What's up, Pizza? Hopefully you're having a tasty day over there. Hope you are. Sounds like you are. They reintroduced the poke button on Facebook. Yeah, Facebook is just, I don't know. I really do not like Facebook. It seems like such a waste of time. And every video on there is like drastically overdone AI. Like it is like overridden with AI. I know that YouTube is and everything else is and like whatever, but like the videos there are like a bear chasing a cougar and then a car transforms into a whale and like eats them both and you're like, what the hell is this? You know, like who is this for? Every time you don't get a shiny, take away dog food for Zacian? Oh, that's sad. I don't want to take away his dog food. He's a good boy. They all are. Used to use Facebook before everything became AI. Yeah, like it's not even like normal AI. It's like over the top, man. It's cuckoo bananas. It's like, yeah, I have a girlfriend. She's from Canada. You don't know her. MSN days, says Rilo. Only 4 of us. I have the no time glitch at the top here, by the way. So, yeah, you don't get the energy from these. You have to do the sword dog ones. The sword Dogomus Maximus ones. Is the raid going to start if I stay? I don't know what's happening. Maybe? I have no idea. This glitch, you can see there's no time in the top. I think it's fine, maybe. My dad believes all stuff on Facebook. Kez says stay. That's what I'm thinking. Stay, it'll start. Yeah, dude, I know. I've seen some crazy stuff on there. Like, the deep fakes on Facebook AI stuff are nuts. They're completely nuts. Happened to me, it just kicks you late. Okay. We'll just wait our lives away then, I guess. We're just hoping that we get into a raid before we get too old. WB says, beat Pokemon, let's go Pikachu. Nice. All right. We got in here on time, it looks like. I guess. Favorite non-Pokemon game? Good question. I used to actually play, like, competitive... I know this is funny because I'm Canadian, but I used to play, like, competitive ranked league NHL, like hockey games. But other than that, I don't know. I don't really play too many other ones. I played GTA quite a bit, too. Could ground BT? You can't ground me. Take a really big room to ground me. And I can have fun with anything. Grounding me as a kid was like a losing battle. My parents were like, all right, no TV time for you. And they come back in the room and I'm like, wow, a chair. And I'm like flipping it upside down and chewing on the legs. You were grounded, says Garlic. Good luck. Hey, see ya, Jan. Thanks for chilling today. Enjoy the rest of your night. And hopefully, we will give the world a loud awakening from this Shundo Zacian that's about to be. He does chew on chair legs a lot. It's a real problem. They're so tasty. It's like a little steak. Even though I'm Canadian, I never liked hockey. That's crazy. What kind of Canadian are you if you don't like hockey, though? Jamie, thanks for the sub. K with expired milk. Thanks. That's perfect. Everyone's always like, was there just a beaver in here? No, it's just BT, yeah. Yeah, Miles, thanks, man. I hope we get one, too. Expired milk. Yeah, I don't even like normal milk. Milk just seems like cow pee, you know? And before anyone's gonna be like, yo, it's not cow pee. Well, kinda, though, right? Like, it came out from the underside of a cow, which is gross. This guy's almost down. He has his favorite corner in the house. He likes to take the chairs. Do you like lacrosse? Not really, no. Brittany says, bro, you sound like a YouTuber named Spoke. I don't even know who that is, but cool. I wonder if he's equally as tall and handsome. Probably not. He's probably like a little bit less handsome, less tall. Well, what do we got? 2175. Decent. Not bad. You're grounded. No more Facebook Reels for you, says Pace. That's fine. I accept that. Got any Zacians nearby? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now is Raid Hour, man. Good to see you, though, Blizz. And... oh, why didn't you shine? What's the matter for you? I mean, he's still a good boy, right? But, Tyler with 103. That's how you do it, Tyler. That was the timer luck right there, the baby timer. I kind of want to catch this one to see. I'm not allowed out to play tomorrow. That's fine. I'll just stay in to play. I'll play with my toes at home. No, come on, sir. BT stands for Bidoof stand. Well, that doesn't add up. It's not BS. My name was BS Grindz, maybe, but I don't know. Yo, come on. Can we please just catch this guy? Blizzy Wizzy. It's kinda BS. It's what does that even stand for? Like bull smack? It's bull smack. Do I consider Bidoof God or no? No, I have a different religion. I believe in Rowlets. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Bidoof is meh. He has some nice teeth, but like I'm pretty sure Bidoof just like predicts if like the winter is gonna go on longer or something like that, if he sees his shadow or something. I don't know exactly, but they seem to be really convinced. Where's my Pokeball at, bro? Come on. Pokemon GO is just obsessed with wasting your time. Garlicton. Okay, that one's been caught. And for science, that's not it. That's a different one. This one was, 96. Cool. Very cool. Let me stop me mom's car. Go for a drive. Bull shift tree. Speaking of groundhog that predicts winters, he just died. Oh, that sounds sad, but I didn't know him. All right, let's do this one. I almost just drove into a wall. That was instant karma right there. If you want to hop in the raids, do it. Get in the raid, beat up the dog, but like in like a nice fun way, not like a you're gonna hurt him too badly way. Winter forever? That's what it seems like. Seems like just a terrible time to be alive, really, for winter-wise. Mr. Golden Blizzard. Winter's never leaving? No. Winter's here for the long haul. For all the hauls. Playing Pokemon Violet, Rayquaza is destroying every person I'm battling. Nice. That's what they should do. I mean, you gotta let everyone know. Don't want winter forever? I don't want winter ever again. Winter ruins my life. Winter is like that one school teacher that just ruins the entire year for you, you know? Winter is Mrs. Harrison. Mrs. Harrison ruined every year for me. Oh, he's not learning. He's reading at a grade 3 level. Like, what kind of code is she trying to say? What does that even mean? So, yeah, Miss Harrison is the winter of humans. Shiny Zacian earlier today. Nice. Ivies weren't the best. We're in fake spring. Do I have a shiny Mega Rayquaza? I do. I do indeed. All right, let's take this one on the go. Let's take this one on the run. And we can maybe sneak in one more crispy one before they reset. Because for some reason, because Niantic is full of smart geniuses and not stupid idiots, on 25-minute timers. So, yeah. Why do moles make you sad? Moles as in, like, those things on people's faces or the animal? Because both make me sad. I hate winter. Community days? Yeah, same. Freeze your butt off for, like, a bunch of shinies. Your hands freeze off. I feel that. True. Indeed. Hopefully we can get there before it resets. Love cold weather, but winter is definitely a strict math teacher no one likes. Yeah, I don't know. Canada's winters are so rough. They're like barely survivable, to be honest. I get frostbite multiple times per year. Like, that's not normal. That's not healthy for anyone. Apple juice or orange juice? Well, it depends. Am I 6? Because if I was 6 years old, then I'd probably want to have apple juice. But now that I'm a grown adult, it's orange juice all the way. Definitely the orange juice type of guy. Diglett type moles? Diglett's a mole? I thought he was a hot dog, isn't he? Come on, please. Give me the hundo. 2188. Let's see it. Let's see big money with no whammies. Okay, the Go Plus was spinning. We have no way of knowing ever in life. Digletts are hairy or hairless hot dogs? Yeah, I prefer them to be hairless, but everyone has their own twist on things. And not shiny. 2121. That sucks. Sir, calm down. Mr. Dogsworth. There we go. Mr. Doggermelon's gonna go in his home. And hopefully we make it to this next one. There should be like 2 minutes on it. If my calculations are correct. Which my calculations are usually not correct. They're usually incorrect. Tyler's an imposter. Hairless go down easier. Oh my goodness. What does that mean? I guess so. Diglett is a floor poop. All poops can be floor poops. Depends on where you're at in gravity. Or if you're at Walmart, then they're always floor poops for some reason. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go use the washroom. Ah, there's a poo on the floor. Love orange juice, I'm just saying. Pace, what is this, says Callie. I'm going to throw one more and then goodbye. Sir. Okay, Kecleon with the alley-oop. 1 minute. Oh, God, we're barely going to make it. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, those ones are going to reset too. Alright, we're going to have to wait on these ones then. That guy's brakes did not sound healthy. I'll get back to work, says Pace. Oh my goodness. Pace is a dirty dog today. I don't know who else wants these. I have no idea. Hair was weird? Well, not all hair is weird. Floor poop, then it's a Lowland Diglett. Hairy floor poop? I don't know what to say now. Why is there a Simpsons character on your floor? Because you said there's a poo on the floor. Oh my goodness. Fur or hair? Yeah, they're kind of different, right? Some humans have fur. I've seen some people that are like chia pets. Their arms look like insanely hairy. What's a wiglet called? A wiglet? Well, that's a loaded question right there. It depends what context you mean. A wiglet, when seen in the right light, can be a beautiful thing. But when a wiglet is presented unprompted, it can cause a lot of issues. So you gotta be sure before you go whipping one out. Dad jokes galore, my people. I refuse to allow him to answer the question. Humans with fur? Yeah, there is. Like super hairy MFers, you know? You know what I'm talking about. There's probably a couple of them in here. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I have the right amount of hair. You don't want to be hairless, like a hairless weirdo. But you don't want to be like a chia pet either. You got to have like the right level of hairiness, I feel like. Its nickname, like the hairless hot dog. Oh, I call Diglett the hairless hot dog, but Wiglet, I don't know. I don't really call him anything. I just make a lot of references about what he'd be used for and what he likes to do on his weekends. That's pretty much it. One person not rated up. Someone that is just living their best life. Robin Williams was basically a werewolf or a gorilla? Yeah, he was pretty hairy. You would think you ran into a short Bigfoot if you saw me? Oh my god. Hey, Tomax, thanks for the sub. And Christine, thanks for the sub. I feel afraid, says Garlic. Me too. A short Bigfoot's wild. Dub new subs. Chat summary going to be hilarious? Yeah, the chat summary, we're going to break the AI, I think. I don't know. Hi, chat summary. Hopefully the chat summary is like, the streamer is tall and handsome and saying hi to me. That's what it's going to say. It's going to say the first part at least about the handsome tallness and stuff. It might not be able to translate the high stuff. I don't know. It is pretty crazy that like the AI chat summary can scan what you guys are saying and what I'm saying and condense it into like a bite-sized nugget of a recap. A bald one too. How can you be bald and hairy? That's crazy. Viewers are discussing hair and orange juice and hairy gorilla men. You saying words is not part of the chat, goofball. Aw. I didn't like the goofball part at the end. What's up, Smokes? Does anyone have Meowscarada in Pokemon GO? I do. I have lots of cats named that. And also, I'm going to have a nice Shundo dog after this. The raids are going to reset, so we might as well wait on this one. We'll do this. There should be another 8 after that, I think. And then it's going to be dinner time. That's what we're going to do. Smokes is back. He's the Terminator. What are you terminating? My favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. I love Gyarados. The Gare Bear. Yo, this guy's taking a while to go down. I feel like Zacian is not usually this tanky. Can I trade you one? You gotta be local to trade. Let's just say I wear a hat for a reason. Gave me the luck of the Zacian Shinies? I hope so. Hey, Mile, what up? Here we go. 2188. Give me a Shundo check, man. It's been a long time since we had a Shundo check from a raid. And that's not it. Callie says BT is tall, Canadian, and handsome. Chat summary. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was going to say, too. We got to promote Callie, I think. Got a nice way of talking. Would I like Mega Milotic? Yeah. But in the meantime, I'd like a shiny dog. Oh, good. Another non-shiny one. That's my second place choice. Second best ain't bad. Except for like in wars and stuff. Kay says, I'm going to head to bed. Sending better shiny luck than Nightbot posted for me, eh? Thanks for everything today, Kay. Have a good night. We'll get talking tomorrow, but have a good one. If that hurts, says Henry. Yeah, this one sucks. This one is like poop. Have I got shiny repellent? Yeah. I started spraying myself with that to keep mosquitoes away. So Buzzwole would leave me alone. Alright, well, he's been caught. Ooh. Yo, be a blue zoo. This is blue 100%. Ready? 100% blue. Like, money back guaranteed. I don't know who's refunding the money. You guys can go to your local Walmart and tell them to refund you. That's crazy. That should have been. Got a Tapu Lele on Monday? Nice. Tapu Lele is cool. Kind of. Candy says, gonna go to bed too. Good night, good luck, thanks. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night. Hopefully we get a Shiny Zacian at some point. I don't know. I think we're due for one. Oh, that was Didopodmus. Cool, very cool. Yo, I should probably throw my Go Plus on. We got the raids starting again in 1 minute. I should probably have the Go Plus. Go Plusinating some stuff for us, right? Go Plusinating, that's a word. It definitely is a word. It's yeah. Really like your page. You're on Facebook, drop your URL. Yeah, I'm on Instagram. But thanks for checking out the channel, man. Also, let's check again for hundos. The Hundo Young Goose, and we did get a Nundo today of the Goom. Do I keep this as a Goomy? Probably. I think so. Want a refund for all the money I've spent on the channel? I can't help with that. Okay, so that raid came in over here. Oh me, oh my. Dinner was so needed. Zoe, I can't wait to eat. I am pumped to eat something. Let me pop into the gym here. Let's pop in. Let's go with him. Stonejourner's name is Jimothy because he loves the gym so much. I'm going to grab some particles too. But the raid should be back. They're back like everywhere except for here. Gooming up. Shiny Zacian last raid for Joshua. Nice. Yo, literally every raid is back except for the one I'm on. I have a headache, says Kristen. Oh, I hate to hear that. That's the worst of times. Okay, they should be back. Yo, really? Literally look at every single one of them came back. We have to wait for this one for sure. How do you look up Pokemon for gyms? Like good tanks and stuff? I just put cool shinies I like there usually. Also, that wasn't shiny, was it? No. Oink alone ran away, which is fine. Made paprika, pork, and pasta. That's a lot of peas. Okay, it's back. We back. Let's beat up the doggy in the window. The one with the waggly tail. You guys can snipe on in. Searched up gym. Oh, that's a tag that I have. I just put in gym. Because, like, all these you can see have, like, a little tag beside them. I put these ones in here. That one, useless. He's a Nundo, by the way. 3 of us. Nice. Looking decent. People sniping the raids that are not members anymore, too, which is always nice. Gotta not like that. Harry with 9 months adds, evening everyone, no ditto for me so far. Keep being you, man. You absolutely deserve everything because you're such a gem of a human. Keep being you. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for 9 months. Really appreciate the message, too. Show some big love for Harry. That's a nice thing to say. And I truly do appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting the channel for so long, and really, really appreciate that. As if I've already used a pass on this raid. Definitely not. I just came in. That's weird. The Hundo man spreading the truth. I really, honestly appreciate it, though, dude. The internet is such a rough place sometimes. People say all kinds of shenanigans. So I appreciate when there's some goodness out there. Done 10 raids today. Pretty good pulls. Hey, thanks for hopping in, man. Yeah, something must be wrong with this gym. Maybe the next one will be okay. My ID, 6'2" male, blue eyes, blonde hair. I think that's all of it. Like 175 pounds. My friending people? I can't. Honestly, I add members because friends list is limited in Pokemon GO, right? So, you can jump in the Discord if you want to add friends. I do add members again, but if you don't want to do that, then Discord's your best friend. What's people today? I don't know. No idea. But yeah, usually humans start off conversations with hi. It's just nice. You have blue eyes? I do. Well, I do have blue eyes. All right, let's do this one. No issue with saying the truth. I ain't lying. Thanks again, man, for 9 months. Mr. Hundo Harry. A fan favorite if there ever was one. Bunch of Nundos? Yo, there's so much traffic here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. It's also recommending me to use Kyogre a lot because I think Weather Boost. It's not good against Zacian, but it still is a 4,000 CP whale, so that might be why. But thanks for the sub, 80. Appreciate it, man. Gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do... Can I even park here? We're not supposed to park here, but I'm going to. What is this guy doing? Dude, a guy just tried to pass me on the right side. That is like the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I literally want to go yell at that guy. All right, well, let's pull in here. I do have to say I'm glad I found the community. The mods are amazing too. Hey, thanks for being here. I really appreciate you being here too, Zoe. It is a fun place. I mean, I do love to do this. That's the reason that I do YouTube is the community, right? That's why I spend pretty much every one of my days on this. Primal Permanent? No. It's 8 hours, like a mega. Soapy with a 2 says, BT keeping his black powder dry. Thank you for the 2-man. The black powder dry. That is a crazy reference if it's what I think it is. But thanks again for the 2-man. Show Soapy some love. Soapy with the donos all the time. So many Soapy donos. The cleanest donos you'll ever find. And hopefully we get ourselves a nice clean, crisp and clean with no caffeine shiny right here. Because the raids have been rough today. We have not pulled any raid shiny the entire day long. So maybe we're waiting until we get the hundo to pull it. Perhaps. 2188, come on. And 2154 is meh. It's a mid-range, decent one. Cichlid, some friendship there. Nice. All right, the moment of truth. Come on. No. Wow. We're saving our luck, man. We're saving our luck for the Shundonius Maximus. Question is, are the donos wet since they're soapy? Yeah, they come with a little bit of soap on them, but we dry them off. It's okay. Tyler was 73%. Yeah, Darth, exactly. They're identical to Megas in that sense. So, like, the more you do them, the cheaper they get. They have, like, a cooldown period, all that stuff. All right, it's been caught. I'm chaos today due to sleep deprivation, says Sophie. Get some sleep, man. Hope you're doing okay. That's, you gots to get the sleep in. All right, let's do this one. When was my first stream? Like a year and a half ago. I've been streaming since July, late July, I think, of 2024. Sweet, some invititos. I refuse to is a crazy thing. You gotta have some sleep. I don't care who you are. Everyone has to sleep. I guess we probably already have the hearts, but we'll put Kecleon in there. Just for good measure. Heal up all the boys and girls. When did I start Pokemon GO? 2.5 years ago. Yo, no way. Dude, Blizzard got a Shundo? Shundo Zacian, check Discord. Yo, Blizzard's luck is actually, like, you have to admit, Blizzard, that is, like, the most uncanny luck you have in my raids. GG's. Sierra's harassing me. I told her you'd call her. Ooh, oh, tonight's not a good night for me, though. Tell her maybe another night. But, yo, Blizzard, congrats on that. That's massive. It is like a meme how good your luck is from the raids. Also, I don't know if you guys can snipe this or not, but no one's joining it, and I have the glitch. So, I think we're going to be okay, but yeah, something is definitely off here. Dude, that's crazy that he got the Shundo. Cuckoo Bernaners. That's my second Hundo Zacian from you. Dude, that's what I mean. Your luck is, like, insane in my raids. 7 people now. We're good. We all good. I hope it loads in. It should. Wow, man. Crazy. What a good Shundo to get, too. Like, that's the #1 Master League attacker or battler, and I'm pretty sure probably one of the top DPS Pokemon in the entire game. Is it, like, Crown Megas? No, so the Crowns are forever. Crowns will always stay. Your dream is Kyogre? That comes around from time to time. I mean, a few times a year at least. But yeah, the Crowns are different than Megas. Megas and Primals are temporary, but the Crowns are like, once you fuse them, they can stay as long as you want. You can unfuse them too. I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah. It recommended me use Primal Groudon. Is it because it's running Wild Charge? That's weird. Either way, whatever. I guess it's still a pretty big Pokemon damage-wise. No one plays Pokemon GO in home? Pokemon GO in home. What's that mean? At your house? I think my heart's in the danger zone for BPS. Yo, that's insane. Like, dude, literally you pop in, you're like, yo, can I do some Zacian raids? You do, like, what, 2 raids, get a Shundo? Also, yo, Blizzard, that raid was not letting you join. Remember, didn't it tell you that you already had a pass in there? So imagine if it didn't let you join that raid. Literally, it was a Shundo. That's crazy. I've never, ever got a Shundo from a raid before. I hope to get one day. I've never got a Shundo from a trade or a Schlundo from a trade. And I've never had a Shundo from a raid ever. I've had purifiables, though. 3rd raid, that's crazy. How do you get energy from it? You don't from these. You get energy from fusion raids, which these are not. My boy Nile Ego putting in some work. His first day on the job. All right, let's see it. 2188, that's the hundo we're looking for. I'd love to pull a hundo this. Would be great. This one is 2038. I saw the 8 at the end. At this rate, we'd just be lucky to get a shiny. That's kind of how my luck goes with these. But let's see. It is not a shiny. How many catches do I have? I'm just under 500,000. 492,000, I think. Jose, thanks for the sub. And Lua, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. All right, another one there. And then we got the cluster of 4. We could probably run them all. Time permitting. Let me just double check people aren't behind me. All right, let's go get the other ones. W new subs indeed. I have a question. Does a Shiny Ditto appear in its original form? No, it'll still be like, it'll be a non-shiny of the disguise actually. So if you ever get a shiny in the wild, that's not going to be a Ditto. BT gave me the Washroom Raid Shundo. Washroom Raid Shundo? What's that mean? The one that I pulled over to use the washroom, you got the Shundo? That was on Calm Day, right? Wasn't it? Ever buy balls? Nah, I had a spin for balls. Buying balls is a pretty big waste of money. Zacian has been so cruel to everyone. I got the floor in my first raid. Dang. Yeah, Zacian is a tough pill to swallow for me. I've raided it 700 times. I have 2 hundos. I've never got a Shundo. My raid luck is just bad. Like, I know you guys are always like, yo, bro, so lucky. Honestly, with raids and trades, not the best. Yo, not Pace, I was reading Paces above. Blizzard with a 10 says, thank you, BT, for being so reliable for raids. Hey, no worries, man. Congrats on your Shundo. Big thank you for the 10. I really appreciate that. And that is an ultimate Shundo to get. I'm pumped for you. I like to hear that. Obviously, I have no control over IVs that people get. I'd love everyone's raids to be good, but it doesn't always go that way. So when people do get good stuff, hundos and shundos and stuff, it makes me happy. That's awesome. Huge dub indeed. Weather Trio is the best? Yeah. Calm Day Washroom Break? Yeah, Pace, that one. I was going to say, at first I was like, wait, did you get another one? Make sure you show some love for Blizzard, though, with the Crispy 10, with this brand new Shundo. Big W Wubby, says Garlic. 3 people ready up so I can drive away. Come on, ready up in the raids. Do the things. Or not. Or let's just wait out the 20 seconds, which is great. Love waiting the 20 seconds when we could just raid instead. But yeah, only got 1 shiny today. Is that actually true? That's crazy. We caught a Galarian bird today too. I caught a Articuno, but kind of mandatory for me to get a hundo. Well, yeah, Harry. I mean, if you don't get a hundo, I've lost all faith in you and your abilities. You're called Hundo Harry. You're not let down Harry. Henry's back. What up? All right, let's motor on to the next ones. There should be like 4 or 5 left for Raid Hour, and then it's dinner time. Because, yeah, it's time to eat some stuff eventually. Really hope I get a shiny on Fire Red tonight, man. Like, it looks like such a cool game. I want to start streaming it. I have such a cool setup planned for it too, like stream-wise, but I can't get a shiny. And it's my starter Pokemon, so I can't start playing the game on stream until you get that. It's not fun to watch people shiny check stuff. It's a great conundrum. Soapy with a 5 says death taxes and BT raids are all that are inevitable. Thank you very much for the 5. I like that saying. Man, I hate when people say death taxes are inevitable, but the BT raids as well. I mean, Raider's gonna raid, right? Shiny Kecleon today for Kira, nice. Make sure you show some love for Soapy. Again, man, Soapy's with the donos are just, they're hard to even keep track of. It seems like every raid there's one of them. Thank you very much again, man. How can I talk to viewers without Discord in the chat right here that you're doing right now? All right, man. Let's see if we can get some good luck from this one. Did a lucky trade with my brother today. 96 shiny Yveltal. Ooh, the Bacon Bird. Congrats. That's cool. That's a 50 maxer for sure. One more time, though, Blizzard, Soapy. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the support, as always. Let's see if we can get on the board with a good one of ourselves. I mean, something that's like in the 90s would be cool, shiny. But, well, not streaming. Yeah, the Discord's there. Discord is it. I'm not responsible for making sure people have a things to do all the time. That's why the Discord exists. Again, it's a free app that's free that you just download. But a 2188, that's what we need to see here. 2188 in the bluest of blue doggos. It is a very nice looking shiny. I mean, I like the Zama shiny a little bit better, but this one is very nice. What do we got? He's going to be 2121. You like being nosy in the Discord? What's that mean? Just reading things? All right, what do we got? I'm kind of happy he didn't shine, man, because that one sucks. This one's not a good IV. Is that a fusion? This dog's not. No, none of the raids today will be fusion raids. Can I do that one first? Why can't I get in there? Yo, what? You guys see that? Why is that battle thing? Yo, what? Why is that like that? I am very confused. That makes no sense. If I drive up here, can I get in? Yo, our game's broken, dude. I want to do the ones with the 9-minute timers first, because they're going to run out. Yo, this game is some shenanigans today. Also raiding here, yeah. I feel ya. Not nice. Pokemon you're using was a dog-looking thing? Oh, yeah, the Pokemon I was using are fusions, yeah. Those ones are indeed. Okay, hopefully that raid works after. So that was, yeah, no trades here. We don't spoof, so can't offer you any trades. Don't do that here. Find your local community and trade with them. That's the way the game's intended to be played, but we don't do any of that here. Can't show you my friend code. Appreciate you, but I can't do that. What does the light goal do? Well, it encourages people to hit a button that is free, which in turn makes it so I'm motivated to stream. It helps the channel do well, which ultimately motivates me to continue what I do. Maybe I should park over that way. Yeah, I think I should. For some reason, man, it's like all kinds of glitches today, which we do not appreciate. What's wrong with spoofing? I mean, people can do whatever they want, but don't do it here. That's the last thing I want to encourage. I literally die out in the snow every day, so you came to the wrong place to cheat. All right, 5 people. Imagine the code was something random, a bunch of new friend requests. Oh, that was the code? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Soapy's laughing with the fire. Thanks again for the 2, man. Yo, Soapy, like I said, this has been going on. It seems like every single raid there's a Soapy dono in there. Make sure you guys show this man some love. I really do truly appreciate it. I hope you know that. You don't have to do that, but everything the channel makes goes to making sure that the channel can do what it does. I can raid and I can drive here every day and all that kind of stuff. So thanks again, man. What's spoofing? Cheating. I say this as a person who doesn't have a local community, but why spoof? It takes the point out of the game. Yeah, American, I agree. Like I said, people in my scenario would say, oh, you know, I don't live close to anywhere, and I have bad weather. It's minus 20 when I'm grinding, and I drive 40 minutes in a snowstorm to play. So I give myself no excuses for that. People try to convince me all the time that it's fine, but I don't agree. Hey, what's up, Nick? Mr. Reginald Pokestop. Yo, have you got a shiny on fire red yet, Nick? I was just saying, I'm like, oh my god, I don't even know, 3,000 checks in? I'm getting to be just exhausted with checking for shinies in that game. I live in the middle of nowhere and I play legit, so I don't want to hear it, says Kristen. Yeah, that's what I agree. I mean, this game is, if you don't want to walk, mainstream Pokemon games are way better. This game is pretty primitive, right? Like, this game, what makes this game fun is interacting with the real world. It's being there in person. It's how the game mechanics work. So if you don't like doing that, the main series games are way better anyways, right? You might as well play those. Too scared to start driving in Canada just yet? Yeah. Yeah, Canada's an interesting place to drive for sure. Ali says, been a while since I watched one of these streams. Welcome back. Good to have you here. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Get a shiny background cap Ditto. Nice. Very nice. Nick says no. Yeah, sucks to hear. I don't know, man. I can still start streaming if I don't get a shiny, but I don't think anyone wants to watch me reset the game checking for shinies. Like, this is not fun, you know? That's why I want to get the shiny and then start streaming Fire Red, because that would be fun. It'd be a great game to stream. But, like, the shiny checking part of it, I don't think is fun to watch. All right, let's see what happens. Come on. Looking for the 2188 on the good boy. 2151. Hundo Gumshoe. Yeah, I know, Vods. Isn't that random? I mean, we'll take him. What shiny am I going for? I'm trying to get Zacian. Oh, you mean in Fire Red? Charmander. I want Charizard. Not a shiny. Because, yeah, you can't start playing the story until you get your starter. But I want the shiny Charmander. So, like, at this rate, I don't want to give up because I've checked 3,000. Like, you have to reset the game every time you check your starter to see if it's shiny. And I'm 3,000 checks in. So I don't want to waste all that time I put in. But, like, at this rate, I'm getting, like, discouraged. It's been bad. 103 from Harry. There we go. Hundo Harry living up to his name. That's the way you do it. I'm going to throw one or two more than run because I want to get these raids in. We only have, like, 8 minutes to do 2 of them. And the other one's going to overhang. Okay, this is our last throw on this guy. And then we're running. I know he's a good boy. But we got other raids to do. Oh, there's 3 minutes on them. Ooh. Yo, why is it not letting me do those? Maybe we're... Yo, dude, I'm on top of this raid. What is this? Oh, my God. Yo, this game sometimes makes me, like, not even want to play it. It's so bad at these glitches. Come on. Nightbot hates you? He hates everyone, Kamal. Don't worry. Okay, well, does this work now? Let me in the raid. Such a waste of time dancing around these stupid glitches. How much longer till raid hour ends? That's 7, so 8 minutes. As you got to be a member. I unfortunately can't add everyone, so I appreciate you. But if you just want to add random friends, go to the Discord. So you can add other members in the Discord and stuff. Which, again, I do add YouTube members, but I can't add everyone. That's unfortunately the way Pokemon GO works, is they have a friends list cap. 5, nice. We're not going to get that one raid. Got a normal Ditto yesterday. Nice. Ditto's a cool guy. We'll do this one, and then the other one's going to be there. The one we're going to miss. It took way too long to lobby the last raid because no one readies up for some unknown reason. So we'll do this one, the other one, and then, yeah. Hey, streamer, add me now, says Callie. Okay, I will for you because, like, you're cool. Post my code on the Discord? Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, Zoe, go to the friends code section, do it, and, like, that's why it's there, right? It's there so that we can have a community and people can add friends and do raids and do whatever, because, yeah, I mean, not everyone can add me or wants to anyway, so, yeah. Ditto's face is creepy. I know you're raiding Zacian, but I got a gulpin raid here, says Base. Oh, my God. Send me the invite. Alex says, I don't like it. Don't like what? Shiny costume. Are you talking about the Ditto's face? Yeah, Ditto has a weird face. He's a bit of an acquired taste, we'll say. All right. People ready up. Let's go. I'm going to have to run my heat so my car will defog for some reason. It's like that weird weather that you have to have the heat on and then also off, or else you just, like, defog the whole time. J-Hook Fishing says, favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Which is funny because you like fishing, and so do I. But yeah, Gary's my man. Hundo Mega Lucario. Named Anubis? Is that a good name for him? Why Anubis? I like it, but why? Pace is frisky tonight while he's sitting at work? Pace is an awesome dude. He's the Kecleon master. I mean, I'm definitely... The G-Birds like me, but Kecleons love Pace. I don't know what it is. Can you explain what no egg open, please, means from Spain? I don't understand. Well, it might be someone who like wants you to open their gift. Is that like their buddy's name? New level of freakiness. I'm low-key addicted to fishing. Yo, J-Hook, me too. If I'm not streaming Pokemon, like in the summertime, I love fishing. If I ever stop streaming Pokemon GO, if that day ever comes, I will probably start a YouTube channel for fishing. Love fishing, man. Jay, thanks for the sub. Actually caught a shiny 3-star Magikarp last night. Beautiful. Jay looks at... Hey. Yeah, I literally... Fishing is like... Before I got into Pokemon GO, that's all I did with my time. And I still fish a lot, but, you know, in the summer when it's not raining and snowy and stuff. Ever been ice fishing? Yeah, I actually, Henry, I ice fish on stream sometimes. My member streams this year were ice fishing, like, on this channel. What do we got from this one? Come on. 2161. Soapy with the 5 says, best of luck, y'all. Gotta go feed the yard dinosaurs. Gotta go see the ethereal hat man. Go get that shiny. Is my charger giving out? Is it what's it doing, Garlic? Is it lagging? Thank you for the 5 though, Soapy. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, Garlic, is the sound messed up or what? Charger looks fine to me. But thank you again, man. Let's see if this one's shiny. Come on. And it is not. Oh my god, getting crushed. Getting completely mangled. Sound was spotty? I think it's my phone getting too hot because I'm in the car. Yeah, it's probably because I'm in the car. It's just, there's no prime weather here. It's my phone's too hot or too cold. It turns off when it's too cold. It lags when it's hot. It's super annoying. Sound was weird for a second. Pace really sent me the gulpin'. What a guy. Alright, let's hop in on this guy. Yeah, he sent me the gulpin' too. The Goldilocks phone, like, I mean, it's kind of Canada's whole thing in general too, is you never ever have comfortable weather. You're way too cold or you're way too hot. But yeah, I was saying before with the ice fishing, people asked about that. I don't know if it got cut off, but I have ice fished on this channel, like on member streams. We ice fished a few times. GoFundMe for a new phone. Phones are expensive, man. I try to not get a new phone until I have to, because, like, they're so expensive, dude. It's not even funny. Pokemon Master says, caught a shiny Ditto yesterday with the yellow hat. Nice. Beauty. Alrighty. A big old batch of champions going in. Lil Tank says, I pressed ready. What a legend. Also, yo, we're gonna trade something tomorrow, man. We're forever friends tomorrow, so we'll figure something out in the Discord. Got a Shundo Ditto with a cap. Really? Ditto shiny boosted? Yeah, Ditto should be. I mean, logically speaking, people are getting so many Dittos right now that they have to be. I'd be shocked if they're not. I wonder, too, it could be some beside like this weird radio station here. That might be why the network was bad. Maybe messed the sound up for a sec. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I have no idea. Playing some Pokéopia. Got the background. Nice. I don't know. You guys like that game? I watched someone stream it a few days ago, and I didn't like how it looked. But maybe it's fun. I don't know. Hold my tray for stream. Yeah, for sure, man. Reviewed so many Pokestops, they've locked me out. Really? I got the all done for now message, says Lunch. Yo, I should check if mine are even in voting yet, because I just nominated those today. Thanks for looking, though. Yo, they better approve some. I'm trying to make this area better. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, the mall was driving me nuts. The mall, I had, like, between me and Garlic, 40 nominations get approved for Pokestops, and they only put 8 in-game. Like, yo, that's trash. Why go around, take photos, and nominate stuff if they're gonna do that? What are we trading? I don't know, man. Dude, I sent you a message before. I don't know if you saw it. Do you have the shiny Nihilego wormhole background? Or do you have the Dark Skies Moltres shiny background? We could mirror those. I'd love to mirror those. But if not, I mean, we could just do whatever. I don't care what it is, as long as it's a Shundo. Hey, what's up, Jay? Mr. J in the house. You know, those, what are you looking for, man? Lil Tank, what are you looking for? I don't know. Like, what's on your top list of wants? Like, what are you trying to get a Shundo of? Favorite Pokemon card in my collection would be PSA 10 Umbreon from Evolving Skies. The Moonbreon. The rules of the S14 and S17 cells. Yeah, I know. I just mean, like, it's very, very annoying that even the ones that were spread out didn't get into game. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you've been well. Shiny Articuno. I can't do the birds. The birds, because it's like my whole channel thing. I'm trying to see if we can get a world record amount of birds one day. Anything but birds, I'm pretty much open to. And here we go. Not shiny. If a Moonbreon, yeah, actually, no. So I bought the Moonbreon when it was new off of a girl from a stream. It was like a rip and ship. And I was like, what do you want for it? And she's like, buy me a booster box. So I bought her a booster box at the time of Evolving Skies. It was like $170. And then she sent me the card, and I graded it as a 10. And man, like that turned out to be such a good buy. Steal of a deal? Yeah. Oh, that's Garlic's thing. Never mind. Never mind, Jay. Brother is an ungraded Moonbreon? Yeah, you should grade it. I mean, they're worth a lot more when they're graded for sure. Are all the raids done? There's one up there. Yeah, let's go do that one, I guess. Might as well. See if the Go Plus nabbed anything. It looks like no. This one's kind of like on my way out of here anyway, so we'll do this one other raid. There's one other one hanging over. And we gotta feed my boy again. My boy's hungry. Where can he grade it? PSA? PSA is very expensive though. I mean, like PSA is also kind of skeezy because if you grade expensive cards with PSA, they want like a percentage of what it's worth in grading fees, which is wild, but yeah. Wasn't it like $500 when it came out? No, not even. Moonbreon was like a $180 card when it was new. So yeah, I got it then, and now I don't know what it is in American dollars, but a PSA 10 is like $4,000 Canadian, which is crazy. I could never afford that card now, but I got it when it was, you know, from a trade type deal. Skeezy, yeah, very skeezy. The raid's up here, right? Yeah, it is. There's actually two of them. It might lag here. If it lags, I'll probably just end stream. We'll see. If it doesn't lag, I'm down to keep going until we're done the raids. But if it lags, then I'm not about that lifestyle. Beckett's better, more strict? Yeah, they just don't sell for as much unless you get a black label. That's the problem. Like, they're probably better, like grading standards, but I don't really care about that. I care about resale value. PSA, public service announcement? Yeah, exactly, Jay. You nailed it on the head. It's exactly what it is. I see you, Allie. Thanks for chilling. Message me after stream on Discord? Yeah, I will. Sounds good. I'll message you tonight. We'll figure something out. Two people. Network looks bad back here, man. I don't know. Is it lagging, Garlic? If it lags, I'm just going to end this. Like, I don't know. The lag stuff always drives me too nuts. So if it does, I'll just end it. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't lag here. 5 of us. Sweet. It blipped. That's it. Shiny original form Dialga with the move for Galarian Zapdos and a Great Ball. I mean, maybe. Is it Shiny Zapdos? How's the luck been? Kamal, I caught a bird. That was cool. I think you might have been here for that. I caught, that was a lot of raids ago. This guy. Got a Shiny Ditto, no background. It's been okay. Slippery like a skating rink, says Jay. Really? Not a Shiny Zapdos? Probably wouldn't trade that then. Up to you. If it's a good trade for you, do it. If not, then no. Yo, Pace of the banana. Pace is feisty today. Thanks for the banana one, man. When you come to Suriname, beers on me. Where's that? I don't even know where that is, but thanks for the offer. The best nanner? The nanner donos are crazy. Someone needs to check on Pace? Yeah, Pace is getting out of hand. Play other Pokemon games other than Pokemon GO? Yeah, I do. I want to stream one of them soon, but there's a whole issue I'm having so far. So, as far as streams go, just this for now. Shiny a mask. Friend told me it's rare. Kind of. I mean, it's not a common spawn. Bird King gets another bird. I know, the birds just love me, man. All the birds love me. At least some of them do. It was a dirty dono type of day, says Pace. I appreciate the dirty dono, man. Also, my keys are are falling. Gotta grab my keys. My khakis. Should be this one, and there's another Zacian, and assuming if the network doesn't get messed, then we'll be fine. I respect pace, never change. What a guy, man. What a guy. Going to evolve your mask. Name it BT. Which one is it, though? Galarian, or is it the Unovan one? Which your mask we talking about? Yo, this raid's taking all day. I feel like these doggos we were melting before. Now they're taking their sweet time. Also, someone using Mega Metagross. I always forget that exists. I forget that that's in the game so frequently, man. He's going at his own pace. So happy to get my first bird this week. What'd you get, Kez? I think you actually told me, didn't you? You maybe have told me. 2168. Dang. All right, not a hundo, but could be shiny. We get the Walk Star, and we get... No. Yo, what is this raid luck, man? It's not good. That's what it is. This raid luck has been poop. Poop on a stick. Perhaps this guy. 2 multis in an hour. Dang. Multimus Maximus is a country in northern South America. Interesting. Dude, honestly, I've never even heard of that. That's cool. I like to learn new things. Let's spam a couple other invites out. There we go. Love the flag. I have to look it up, man. Made a tag with every single Pokemon I got from my raid, says Darth. That's awesome. A few people have done that. And then, like, I saw a few people at GoFest, and they, like, showed me their tag. They're like, yo, I got all these Pokemon from you. And I'm like, that's cool, man. You mask from Unova? Yeah, I like the Galarian one better, I think. They're both cool. Joanne says, I'm back. What's up? The flag is beautiful. Hopefully we get enough takers. I went for the quick catch in the last one, so I'm guessing that everyone is probably still rating that one. Still catching. I'll be in your next stream. Bye. Sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Yeah, there's some like alarm bells going off outside. I can hear them in the distance, like some like kind of like alert bells. Got a white screen on a 2176. Ah. I mean, at least you got the Shundo. Hopefully that one was just a regular non-shiny. Love the green eyes and the shiny Galarian mask. I mean, it's a Shundo that I forget about all the time, but the Runerigus, like the evolution of that is so cool, man. Like he's just like a weird looking dude. And it's not a Shundo that a lot of people have. It's kind of a weird one. Name the first one. I got Multi the First. He's got his own top hat and monocle on, Multi the First. Not to be confused with Multi the Second. Yo, people ready up for the raids? Let's go. It's a colossal waste of time otherwise. Let's do it. All right. Maybe this one will shine. The Uganda flag is dope. Shiny Spiritomb. I only have one and it's a Shiny 98. So I don't want to trade that one because there's no way he'd be better. I'd be shocked if it was. I wish I had a second one to trade. I'll double check, but I don't think I ever got a second one. Fun fact, my first ever shiny in Pogo was Galarian Mask. During the debut, really? Is Unova Mask good? I mean, it's a cool shiny. I don't know if it's very useful. Maybe. Well, I have no idea, actually. You're a flag nerd, says Callie. I feel like most countries have a cooler flag than we have. Ours is just like a maple leaf, which is, you know, nice, but I like the ones that have like a ton of different colors on it. You have a shiny robot finger, says Bentley. The Beldomius Maximus. Man, can we please get a shiny? You guys have seen, I've easily done 18 to 20 Zacians. Like, we did other stuff today, right? So I didn't just raid. But like 18 to 20 Zacians, and none of them have been good. None of them have been shiny. Would be nice. Runa is useful for a PvP, especially underrated with Sandtomb buff. Yeah, so Runerigus I know is good. What about the other one, though? What about Koffagrigus? Because that's like the Unova one, right? I don't know if he's very good or not. Favorite flag is Panama, I think. It changes every day. You're that into flags? 2129, not shiny. Not a hundo, but could be shiny. That's what I meant to say. Garlic, don't even start. Here we go. Come on. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy talk right there. That is not good. How many shiny Kecleons? Only one. The one that I got traded to me. I've never caught one myself. But that is, that's wild. So, we did end up getting a shiny Ditto today, which is cool. But I think the highlight of the day, man, was our Galarian bird. Bird number 42 for the collection. It's growing up. But guys, on that note, I'm going to end for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I should be live again tomorrow, so make sure I subscribe to the channel. That way you know when I go live and all that stuff. But again, big thank you for watching, guys. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one.